Well, hello! How goes it, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Greetings. How everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hope you guys have a lovely Monday today. And welcome to the little cheeky stream. Today we're gonna be playing some Look Outside as I look for another little OST to play in the background. Let's fucking go, dude! Hell yeah! I don't know. Let's just keep it Look Outside themed, I guess. You Verminator metal cover. Let's go. I have high hopes. I have high hopes for Verminator. Yeah, I have high hopes for it. Is there really anything to plan for Risk of Rain 2? No DLC dropped a while ago and the game is pure RNG anyway. I mean, I just don't really have any plans to play Risk of Rain 2, I'll be honest with you. I mean, you can see my schedule in the Discord. But, yeah, no, I mean, like, nobody asked for it except for you here, so, like, it's not really something that's on my radar either. So, you know, there's that. But it's peak game, and I played it a bunch, but, like, there's no plans to play it right now on stream. Yeah, what about outside your window? I know what you mean. Yeah, making food for partner who is about to arrive from work, sorry not sharing. Ah, well, shamed. Hope you're doing well, Zeris. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah. I need you to call my work and tell them to let me go home with full pay. Alright, hand me the phone number and I'll do it. Hand me the phone number and I'll do it. Yeah. Also, yeah, how you doing, 18? How you doing? Yeah, no, I know. Outside's perfectly fine, you know, it's perfectly normal. Also, Risk of Rain 2 wise, I mean, I got 140 hours in the game. I mean, I also don't really care too much about the DLC, I'll be honest with you. Like, wasn't it, like, extremely poorly received yet again? Like, wasn't that, like, a thing? Like, aren't they, like, fumbling right now? Yeah. Yeah, wait, right, I wasn't supposed to look outside. Well, see you all after I'm done transforming into a shrimp. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Bastard sake, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I have over 600 hours total. Well, there you go. But I'm somebody who, like, you know, 130 hours is still a lot of hours to have in a game, if you ask me, right? So, like, I'm good on it personally right now. Like, I don't really have a desire to be playing it anytime soon. What we'll be playing though is gonna be Look Outside today and some Victoria on Thursday, and what else? Yeah, Victoria on Thursday. We got some Dogtide on Friday. And we also got Quake tomorrow. Because we got the cheeky little map jam coming up, you know. So I want to be checking that out. It's really broken and the boss is way too strong for the for what they appear besides. It's a really good thing. Oh, nice. But yeah, don't expect me to play that anytime soon at the very least. Like, it's, if anything, it's just gonna be a game night for the Discord, I feel like. You know, so people are always welcome to bring stuff up for game nights as well, mind you. Since yesterday, we had a Conquest of Elysium 5 game night, which, to be fair, only half of the people showed up that said it would show up, but still, it was a fun time. We had like a Warlock Demonologist Necromancer run, which was something. You know, all the wizards, you know, all the wizards in town. Trying to imagine, explain to my wife why I got fired because I have a streamer, because I have streamer my boss's number and let me go home pay. Yeah, or like, so, you got a victim working for you, don't you? Well, how about you let that poor soul go home sooner with full pay? Didn't he suffer enough already? And then when in doubt, we can always victim blame, you know? There you go. Yeah, I'm still in Act 1 of my OS2 playthrough. I gotta learn to route that game. It happens, right? It happens. Yeah. Victoria, yeah, it's gonna happen on Thursday. It's gonna be a bit of an earlier stream. I'm gonna be starting 4 hours earlier than the time it is for you guys right now. So whatever it is right now, minus 4 hours. That's when we're starting on Thursday with Victoria, right? Because all of Finland will be there. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We are having it be very lightly modded, like extremely lightly modded, very lightly modded. Like some new guns, because I'll be the officially designated Daka man, and we got some new enemies on Novice, and we're gonna be running with a Death World / Train World. So lots of little critters. and lots of deep pockets of ore, very, very sparsely spread around on the map, right? So we'll have to have a lot of trains and whatnot. Is there only one mod, right? It's like 4 mods. Like, it's just 4 mods in total, I think. So it's really lightly modded. Like, it's not gonna be like a mod list of like 500 million mods, right? Like some people do. It's really just 4 light mods. It's people who don't even know the game. It's only 4 mod packs. Yeah, no, it's like people who don't know the game might as well think it's vanilla, right? Since I mean, I can tell you the mods were running. Mind you. So go Solution 5 gameplay. Would you how would you rate a game? If you like Heroes of Might and Magic, you like that game. Is how I would rate it. Also, there's a badass orc mod coming up, Zerisa. I don't know. I heard a certain orc streamer was like working on a mod for it, so that's kind of awesome, you know. So we are gonna be getting the cannon turret, so we can use proper Daka. We're gonna be getting bullet trails because Daka look good. Large storage tanks because fuck small storage tanks, and we're also gonna be getting the armored biters mod. That's really about it. So yeah, fairly lightly modded is about what it is. A Helvetian blue orc, one and only. Thank you, Rush. How you doing? Welcome. That's right. I hail from Helvetia, and the bluest of all the orcs right here as well. How goes it? Welcome and hello. Yeah, For Honor was expensive. It didn't just take my money, but my soul. So there won't be no games for a while. Understandable, honestly, understandable. Also, Torque has Mugenics appeared on your radar. Mugenics? Mugenics? No, that's the first time I'm hearing about it. Let me look it up real quick. Fuck is Mugenics? What's Mugenics? I don't know, for a moment. Okay, I see it's about cats and what, like nukes? Cats and nukes? Is that what I'm seeing? No, because for a moment I thought it was like about mewing. You know, it's like, gotta get a jawline going nicely, you know? Just gotta get some of that. Yeah, you see my Mugenics, you know, taps chin, draws finger along jaw. Yeah. Now that'd be wild. 35 hours in 2.5 days is insanity for Honor playtime. Yeah, I mean, fair. It is a lot, yeah. I'm popping into game suggestions. Yeah, I do that. I just like briefly looked at it. No. I know like a lot of people have been playing Menace. And I know that's been happening. I know I found another game that I forgot about me having wishlisted. That's why I wishlisted it, so I don't forget about it. Called Memolith. It's a medieval eldritch zombie game with some tactical turn-based combat. So it looks pretty cool, honestly, and it seems to have way more content than when I initially added it to the wish list. So hey, looking good, honestly, looking real good. Bart, how you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna spend a whole day at time playing For Honor. It is a lot, honestly. That is a lot. Like those are some intense sessions right there, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. And looked niche, but I don't like turn-based games. That's fair. I do. I mean, after all, we played a lot of like what, Darkest Dungeon. We did some other turn-based games. Kingdom Death Monster, if we're technical. Look Outside, literally. Fear and Hunger, right? Yeah. I can't deny it. You know, isn't just a turn-based game? Technically it is. I mean, technically it is, right? Yeah, it pretty much says it's not normal anymore. I mean, that's good though, right? Yeah, Flunger 2, yeah. As I said. Yeah, and then a couple more that we're just kind of like skipping over probably as well while we're at it, you know? Probably a couple more. But, yeah, no, it's a good time though. It's a good time, and that game does look kind of nice there. Absolutely. So I might check it out. Also, Takiraj review story here. It's right. Yeah, I do be from Switzerland. I'm from the German-speaking part of Switzerland as well. And, I do know some of the other ones, but, like, I'm not as fluent in them as in German, right? So there be that, right? But, yeah. Speaking of eugenics, hey, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing all well. Yeah. Technically, it is a turn-based... I mean, it is a turn-based game, yeah. Somebody, how you doing? Welcome. Is someone, what? Is someone following the Olympics? I haven't really looked at the Olympics myself whatsoever. It's just kinda... It's sort of happening, right? And I'm not really paying any attention to the Olympics, I'll be honest. How you doing, somebody? How you doing? Personally, I'm fully ignorant towards the Olympic Games here. But, how about you? Have you been able to like, watch some? And, are there as many memes as the last time they happened? Gonna lurk as usual, saving my DACA for Orcify. Based. Absolutely, you do that. You have a good lurk. It's always nice seeing you, Ahi. Always nice. For the ones who don't know, by the way, we've been playing some V Rising together on Ahi's side of things, so it'll be that. But yeah, no. Speaking of Orcifying, I am almost done with the October art. Yes, I have been procrastinating. Yes, other things were popping up. Absolutely, I could have been done by now, but I am about to be done as well. So expect that to be soon released in the Discord as well. Sooner than later, it'll happen in the Discord. So I'll be popping it in there and I'll be like, job's done. Yeah. The old meme right now is curling, I see. Yeah, splendid, good job, thank you. Well, it's not fully done yet, but like, it's getting there, you know, bit by bit, so... Job's done! So like, you know, you'd have like that one Series 5 mod basically be finished. Then you have like the art here be finished. And then there's the beefier one with the noir stream that's gonna be hopefully done soon. And then I can breathe a sigh of relief. and then work on that long ass animation that I said I would do. So there's that too. Any month is October if you're okay enough. So true, Grey Nuffic. So true. Absolutely, so true. You know, that's the right mindset to have, you know. Damn right. Damn right. Yeah. How you doing, by the way? Welcome. Hope all is well in the world. Absolutely. Indeed. Yeah. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you guys are having a lovely Monday. And yeah, no, we're gonna be doing some of that looking outsideness, except for we'll be all the way down in the basement. So I'm not sure how much look outside we can actually do since we're in the basement, specifically in the garage, you know. We all vote to kill Jester, run ants, and Twerk heaves a sigh of relief like, oh my god, I'm so happy you killed him and I can stop it early because I had nothing prepared to say. Yeah, dude, oh my god. Yeah. Wrapping up on work days, so getting to lurk here, absolutely. Yeah, we'll be going for a while after all, right? Like, usually we go for like those 6 to 8 hours here. You know, for fancy, maybe longer, so there's that. But, yeah, no, I've been having a blast with Look Outside, personally. Like, I really like the game. And, you know, unlike with Turbine, I have had, like, no back seating here, which is awesome. Thank you for that, by the way, you guys. Like, I know it can be hard sometimes, but I really do appreciate it, you know? Because, my god, my god, you really can't top the stuff from Termina. Like, Termina was, like, that was just different, man. That was just, like, different, honestly. Yeah, there's the batch of backseating urge. Yeah, no, I understand, yeah. Talking about orgs, I'm close to spending amount of money on questionable fan art on Patreon. Yes! Okay. Well. I respect it. Somebody. Hell yeah. Oh man, if you were to ever share, you know. Yeah. We do have a Discord. But if it's too questionable, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Get a lurk, school stuff's happening. Absolutely, you go and lurk and do that school stuff, no worries. Did we do anything last time after killing the boiler? No, we ended the stream then. Since it was like right at the end of the session. Like, I wanted to find a boiler. I was expecting to get my ass kicked, honestly, because apparently it's a super boss. And if that's a super boss, then well, shit, dude. Like, I'm a super boss killer, I guess. Like, I did it first try. Like, it was great. Absolutely. And also, Kavi, how are you doing? Accidentally napped again? I was fine, dude. Like, it's not like you missed too much anyways. Like, we're just doing the yappage right now here, you know? That's why we're doing it as well, right? People can catch up. We can hang out, have a good old time and whatnot. And, yeah. To be fair, you fought the boiler a bit later. Yeah, it was, like, right at the end. It was right at the end when we fought the giant boiler guy. So, yeah, it's like not like a lot of stuff happened thereafter, so there's that. It's a problem because there's my sleep schedule. Don't worry, like, it's fine, you know? If you gotta rest, right? Like, if you gotta go to sleep at 4 AM, you gotta go to sleep at 4 AM, you know? Yeah. 3 years, the dev is saying update tomorrow. Basically, it's updating a great sneak peek on his YouTube. Yeah, I know it's getting a big update soon, yeah. Again, like, I might check out Termini again whenever the big update comes out, but I swear to God, I will crack down way harder on the back seating than I did the last time, because it was just getting ridiculous at that point, you know? Yeah, did I boss from Funger? No, just Funger 2 in general, really, you know? Yeah, like the whole experience, really, is what I'm referring to. It was getting wild. Like, it was getting wild. People be like, oh, you should be healing. I'm like, brother, if I could heal, don't you think I would heal? It's my favorite one still. Yeah. But, yeah, no. I'm back from vacation. Well, welcome back, cuz. Welcome back. We missed you yesterday. Yeah, no, like, we had a little Conquest of Elysium game night yesterday. It was a lot of fun. We had Demonologist, we had Necromancer with Warlock who got cucked. It was a good time. Yeah. With a cheap Chapter 5 Deltarune 2 and Silksong DLC 1. 2 games that aren't really on my radar whatsoever, personally. Like, it's not really a me thing, you know. Like, Silksong, yeah, sure, I played Hollow Knight, but yes, I don't really care too much for Silksong, I'll be real with you. And Deltarune, I haven't played a single Deltarune, so also not really the target audience for it, I would imagine here. Even though I know I play similar games to it, it's just, yeah. Is it Flatella in English? Is it like, it's Carnival here. I mean, Carnival, Carnival, yeah, Carnival works, right? Like, it works. I think you can still say it in English like that. I'm sure it works, right? I guess there's more specific words. I mean, we also have the same thing going on here, right? Like not too long ago, there was like a bunch of, you know, cars driving by with really loud music, and I'm like, ah, yeah, it's Fastnacht, which is like the whole, yeah, carnival basically that's happening here. So yeah, and the last stand Marco put up with the AI, but yeah, Marco fucked. Like he was going hard. He was going hard. Yeah, I watch these games, the gameplay is not exactly for me. There you go. Yeah, real. Hollow Knight is peak, but Silksong is like, it's not bad, but I didn't get how, get to me like Hollow Knight did. So, here's the thing. I had people even get mad at me for, like, not being hyped for Silksong like they were, right? It's still funny to me. Like, I was just vibing in Winter Sword, they're like, oh, you're not like us. We have waited like 5 years for this game. You wouldn't get it. And I'm like, yeah, I don't get it. I'm not that audience. What do you mean, bro? Yeah, I don't get it. I'm not the target audience. Yeah, I admit it. I like Metroidvanias, but like, I just don't care. You know, is it so wrong of me to not care? You know? Yeah. Only 5 years. Here's something like that. Yeah. Tend to full drag on my family Sunday lunch for Carnival. Hell yeah, I mean, yeah. But like, it's like people were going crazy, and then everyone was playing. It's like, why are you not playing Silksong? It's like, I don't care. I still don't care about it. You know? It's good you're enjoying Silksong, but don't try and push it onto me. Like, I'm not gonna play it. Like, that's all I'm saying. You know, I just don't care for it, man. I appreciate Hollow Knight, but like, I just don't care for Silksong. I'm sorry, but like, I was happy with Hollow Knight. You know, I'm good. You know, I'm good. It's not like I'm starving for more. Like wrapped up nicely for me, you know. Like that's it. Yeah, you should play Cotton Song. I not to confuse with Silk Song, right? How about we play some Fiber music instead, cause yeah. As up for Silk Song, got it 30 minutes after launch, played for 10 hours straight, and then yeah, I didn't dance it for 3 months. Yeah, there you go, right? Like people tend to be extremely hyped for some things. It can help themselves. Sometimes they even like push their hype onto other people, like say streamers, for example, right? Hypothetically, and like play this one game I'm looking forward to when I'm playing it as well. You know, but you also better play it the way I want to play it. You know, like it happened before. Trust me. Yeah, it's and then everybody plays it for like maybe a week straight, and then people just move on. I've seen it time and time again. Like I've seen it time and time again. Like I'm past those things at this point, you know. The closest thing you got to hype is 40k Total War, and even that thing I'm somewhat skeptical about personally. Like it's like I don't know. It's not hitting the same as like Total War Warhammer Fantasy for me, and I like it because of the fact it's Total War Warhammer Fantasy, right? And I don't know, the 40k with its UI and whatnot, I'm a little skeptical. You know, I'm very skeptical there. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but I didn't have that feeling to just have to continue. Yeah, that's fine, right? I mean, shit, you're your own master, you do what you want. Completed, and it was good things that I really didn't like. Yeah, Hollow Knight was just better for me, yeah, and there's nothing wrong with it. The thing Silk Song on Switch 2 got leaked a month before. That was just a matter of time from the release of the console. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You get a final boss leaked in 10 minutes by data miners, and yes, it's also a thing sometimes, right? Niche thing fans when things is niche. Why more people not enjoying it? Tasteless swines. Niche fans when things hit mainstream. Get out of our tourist sleeper. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, look, I hate to keep bringing it up, but like Fear and Hunger 1, right? I had a great time with. Absolutely. I did all the S endings, I had a lovely time. For some reason, the moment I hit Termina, everybody was backseating, you know? Everybody was backseating, pretending like I never even touched a video game in my life, sort of backseating. It's like, I'm surprised nobody told me that I can move with WSD or the arrow keys. You know, I'm surprised nobody did that, you know? Hey, did you know you can pick up items by interacting with them? My god. Yeah, like, it's crazy, you know? Do you want us to? No, I don't want you to. It's actually one of the rules I have on this channel as well, you know? Like, I will ask, you know? I will ask if I don't know something I would like to know more about it, you know? Like, that, I will ask, it's true, you know? Yeah. Absolutely. Hono Knight was quite nice. Silk Song boomed, and many people crushed in front of the difficulty and cried as per the first game was not difficult. Oh, Pikachu Nightmare King. It's like people crying because Elden Ring is too difficult. Yeah, catastrophic typing mistake. Yeah, I get you. Don't worry, I get you. Yeah. No. I usually ask. If I want to come back seating. You know, I'm usually gonna say something, right? Like, hey guys, okay. So, anyone know where this thing is, right? So there's that. But if somebody tells me go heal, go there, open this, talk to that person, you know, oh, you should pickpocket from this, you should steal from there, you should go in there, you should kill this one, you should not kill this one. It's like, hey, puts hand on wall behind you, looks you in the eyes. Hey, how about you? Just kind of let me figure this out myself before I stuff you in this locker, you know? Yeah, and I understand. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah. And yeah. Would you like to know massive spoiler, like vaguely hinting? It's like, oh, have you even looked at the spoiler location here yet? Out of curiosity, I'm not telling you to, but like something cool might happen in there, you know. It's not backseating, but it's like heavily alluding to it. You know what I mean? Like that's also not cool. Yeah. Oh no, don't teach backseating. I'm not teaching backseating, I'm just ranting about it. if anything, man, people backseating, they weren't even good at it. Like, they backseated wrong. That's my favorite part. Like, they backseat me and they're wrong. Like, at least if you backseat, be at least right. You know what I mean? Like, if you backseat, at least be correct. You know, like, it's all I'm asking. Like, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah. Then a lot of people want to be soft and longer by you, even. So maybe, right? Yeah, but they're gonna stay in there. I want to get soft and longer by you. Oh, gosh, shit. Oh, man. And that literally didn't work. Oh, man. Yeah, I love backseating wrongly. It's wise. Dude, it's gonna add some bans if that happens here. I had to ban one person during Fear and Hunger Termina. I had to ban one guy because he actually just was too dense. Aptly named Fear and Hunger Fanatic there. But, like, hey, streamer, did you know you have a free will and all those tools at your disposal? What if you use them instead of letting randoms interfere without consent? I'll be like, don't tell me what to do. Yeah, no, it's wild though. It's wild. Yeah, it was with a good time. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, it's the main thing is just like it got really out of hand. You know, I'm like maybe wondering out loud about something. I'm like, huh, I wonder what these things here are. You know, just like kind of wondering out loud there and be like, I mean, I'm sure we're gonna figure it out. But like somebody in chat and went like, oh yeah, you see, these things are associated with that thing, and this is what it's all about. And I'm like, thank you. You yeah. Yeah, thank you for running it. Appreciate it. Yeah. So when people backseat me, backseat with my life, yeah. No, but like, I kept reiterating it. There's only one first time playthrough, you know, only one time you can experience it for the first time as well, right? And I want to have to regret it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to regret doing first time playthroughs either, you know what I mean? I like doing them, I like experiencing those things for the first time too, right? But like, god, Termina was bad. Like, it was really bad with that stuff. My god. It was bad. Like, it was bad, dude. Yeah, if you saw me, Dad, let me show you what a suplex looks like, yeah. There's a mod that intended to have it taken down. Which one? Yeah. But yeah, no, it was pretty bad. But again, whenever the big update happens and a bunch of things change, I'll go through it again. But I swear to God, if I catch anyone backseating and, you know, not listening to me being like, hey, how about you don't do that? I will suplex them. And not in a nice way either. I will suplex them rudely, you know? The message above. Don't threatening us with a good time, that one? There was a mod? Yeah, suplex that ban button. Yeah, right? Yeah, I will. I'll have a mod team with like high caliber ban hammers equipped on the backside there, you know? Just waiting for somebody, like lasers pointing on anyone who's mildly backseating. Is like, talk. We're gonna talk at 15 o'clock there. Should we take the shot? And I'm like, hold it, and then they're like, hey, you should go there, and I'm like, fire. And then you just hear from like the hills like a bunch of banhammer sounds, you know, like being flung down on that one guy, you know. No, I will just be very intolerant towards that stuff when I play it again. But that's a soon, eventually, maybe, I don't know, whenever it'll come out sort of situation, right? So yeah, certainly right with the gold and Fungal 1 if you basically use inverse crown of thorns. Yeah, basically. Yeah, requesting permission to turn him into red mist, sir. Yeah, permission granted. Yeah, and then just like mist everywhere. But yeah, no, it's gonna be like that. But hey, that's what I appreciate in Long Outside. Like, people are chill. You know, that's my long rant. You know, that's one of the topics I do sure rant on about. You know. But yeah, no, like, Look Outside has been an absolute treat, though. I've been very much enjoying it. It's been a very nice time. And yeah, I like the game. There's a lot of content, lots of wanky stuff happening as well, which is awesome. And it just keeps going. It keeps going, but like in a good way, you know? it feels like we're kind of like reaching some later, later parts of the game already, you know, with like only 4 days remaining. Should do a pin or a noticeable no backseat at that point, I guess. Kavi, my sweet summer child. I had it in the title. I had it in the pinned comment. People are just voluntarily illiterate. I mean, try as you will. They don't read. Like, I can say no backseating in the title and a pinned comment, and it's even in the rules when you come in chat for the first time. They don't read it. they don't read it. You know? They don't read it. So they just have to experience it, what it feels like to be banned, you know? Yeah. Did you see that backseater? I don't want that anymore. Twerk, here's a distant cry. Yeah, I'll treat backseaters like I treat horseflies, and you know how I treat horseflies. Yeah. I need to read. That's the fun part. Yeah. But again, I mean, that's like a future thing, right? I don't worry about it too much here. Usually people listen, right, when you say it, and it's perfectly fine, honestly. It's very much like only certain occasions where it happens, you know? Yeah, I know, right? Both of you two assume they can read, right? Yeah. Nothing of the game, hence no spoiler. Well, I would hope that's not the only reason preventing you from spoiling. But it's a good time. It's a good time, somebody. It's really a good time. I can recommend it to you. But, yeah, like, what was I saying? Yeah, no, like it is a thing, and like, I might just start enforcing it more whenever I notice, like, a bigger influx, because, like, it's, it literally says it in the rules. I know how else to tell people, like, I will ban them for it. And again, I had to ban one guy. I had to ban one guy from tournament because it just couldn't shut up. Like... Yeah, I actually had enough of that one. I don't often go for the bans, right? I really don't often go for the ban. I'm just like usually verbal warning or just time him out if they don't listen. But like that one guy he was too dense, you know? It was like the concrete from the Quake map jam that we're doing. And we're kind of smashing for the concrete, let me tell you. So, but yeah, it is a whole thing. And what can I say, you know? If someone doesn't want to listen, then there's only so many alternatives, you know? I'm just saying. Yeah. It's when I was playing, like, Cataclysm, Dog Days Ahead, right? And some people in CDDA, they were kind of weird, right? They kind of had, like, some of that strong Reddit energy the way they typed, if you know what I mean. And I remember it was like, hey, don't like, shit on others in chat. I forgot what exactly happened, but I remember something happened, right? And I was like, don't just be civil about something, because they got super passionate about some random thing in CDDA, I guess, right? And they were like, ban me or something, rule by the sword, bite the sword, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is so weird, man? why so weird, dude? Just chill, man. Like, shit. We're all trying to have a good time here, like... me save scumming in CDDA because I didn't feel like starting a new character to get my item back and whatnot, you know? And, you know, so I, like, save scummed in the necropolis that I spawned in and populated with enemies that I spawned in because the necropolis would have been empty in that version of the game. I'm just saying. Yes, it's true. I had to populate it because otherwise nothing would be happening there. But, yeah, no, like, being like, oh, I just couldn't handle the pressure, you know, keeps dying, has to reload, well, bozo, and I'm like, bruh, bruh. Yeah, it's true, what's the most annoying sound in the world? Starts spacing from directions, yeah. Yeah, the CDA enjoys for you. I mean, like, not really, like, a lot of the people were actually fairly nice, right? But, like, some people were, like, hyper-redditors, you know? What's CDA Cataclysm Dog Days Ahead? Yeah, from my experience, good portion of CDDA fans are match boards, so it is even worse in the sense of being assholes if you're superior to anyone knowing the game any less. Yeah, kinda, right? I mean, like, I had a mostly, like, really good time with CDDA, I'll be honest. Like, for the most time, I really enjoyed it, actually. Like, it was a really good time. It's one of my earlier streams I did as well. Diff, how you doing? Hope all is well. Yeah, like, CDDA was a good time. Just one guy. It was really just one guy who was being weird. But then again, you gotta think about it. I was way smaller back then too, right? So if I was lucky, I maybe had like, you know, 6 viewers. So So like, yeah, it was. I was way smaller, so maybe that's why. You know, maybe that's why. What is today? Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. It's a roguelike game. It's a life experience that gets richer when you get to their Discord. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's a fun game. I like it, but like, you know, it does have, you know, like people wanted me to do like Innerwood and whatnot, and whatnot. So I was like doing some of it. And I didn't really feel that too much, you know. So there's that, right? Like, I'm not a fan of the building aspect because it just takes 5 in-game seasons and whatnot. It's like Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. Yeah, basically, kind of like that, yeah. Which I liked playing as well. I liked Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. It's just like, didn't have enough oomph. After you fistfight a dragon to death, you know, it just kind of loses its appeal. I peaked. I already peaked. I tried going to hell, but I couldn't be bothered. Yeah, just do too much effort, too much RNG involved, really. But yeah. Random victim fact. I'm being forced to play World of Warcraft when the new expansion comes out. Never played before. Good luck. Tell Khadgar I say hi, and Plas says hi probably as well. Yeah, Godspeed with World of Warcraft. Don't forget, Warcraft sounds a little intimidating, so they might change the name. So... They might just change the name, maybe, because the whole war part of Warcraft is kind of over at this point. Yeah, I'm playing in, so I'll get fucked. No, I mean, playing with a group is at least nice, right? If I was to play WoW again, like, it'd be like some classic stuff, or like vanilla plus thing, right? Like classic plus shenanigans, which intrigue me somewhat. And I would like to play in a group as well. Like, I'm probably not gonna do a solo thing. So that's that, right? That's my take on it. I would be interested, but like, I don't know if I would be retailing or like the latest expansion, because the latest expansion I just don't care about. Like, I know something Void, and I know that one awful animation they had, and that's kind of it. You know, that's kind of it. Norgdova came web for the first time in his life because there left no more dragons to kill. Yeah, I know, horrible, right? I just punched a dragon to death with my bare hands, and that's it. Yeah, that's what all my groups said and told me to max level and do all the expansions alone first. Ah, awesome. Yeah, that's great groups you had there, truly. I mean, if anything, you want to experience it together with somebody from the get-go, right? Not like... level up alone, bozo, so you can play with us the new expansion when it comes out, bozo. That's not a fun way to do it, honestly. Sorry, Hot Dragon Lady, now it's like, I'm in. Okay, I think I know who you're talking about, and they probably showed you a version of her from the past because the new version of her is not as sexy. I probably know who you're talking about, and she's an echo of what she used to be, you know? That's Lich King times, you know? That's Lich King times, for sure. Lich King and maybe Cataclysm era, you know? But, like, well, you know. Yeah, I was bamboozled? Probably was, yeah. Yeah, Sylvanas used to be hotter, you know? Sylvanas used to be hotter. Yeah. Jaina used to be hotter. Now she's turning into a Jilf, I guess. Garage used to be just there. That was good. It was a good time. The fun living up to a friend. Just buy this XP booster. Oh my fucking god, no, stop it with that stuff. No, that's the worst, man. And the thing is, people mind it. Yeah. Oh, me, sweetie, and maybe one day we'll play together. Yeah, that's the worst one if they do it. I hope they're not doing that, though, Victim. I hope they're not doing that. That's awful if they do. I mean, look, I just don't really care too much about the new WoW stuff. Like, I played it like last year, right? Like retail. I played some retail and I was like, yes, okay, right, And I then proceeded to use that wacky chromie time feature to start leveling up again in either Cataclysm, Lich King, or Burning Crusade. I think that's pretty telling, isn't it? Like, I just went back to that. And, yeah, it's, I don't know. It's not my cup of tea there. But apparently Legion is really good. I only dabbled with Legion. Apparently Legion fucks. Also, you level up really fast, I noticed. Like, I was, like, over-leveling the zones I was leveling in normally. And I was, like... I remember I was, like, playing WoW back in the day when Cataclysm came out, right? This when I started playing. And you kind of went through the zones one at a time, and you actually had to, like, fully go through the zone. Right? So, like, this zone is level 10 to 20, and guess what? By the time you'd be done with the zone, you'd be, like, level 20. Now I go into a level, into a zone that's level 10 to 20, and I'll leave with level 30, maybe. You know what I mean? Like it's... I'm way over-leveled for the zone to begin with, if not farther, even, right? So you level super fast in that game nowadays. But some people think it's maybe not a bad thing, right? But... I don't know. I wanted to experience the world of Warcraft a little more, you know? Not like... any percent speedrun to endgame so I can experience, you know, some endgame raids and just call it a day, right? Like, I want to experience the world, and, like, leveling through it is... it can be pretty immersive, you know? It can be pretty cool. Sure, I don't want it to take overtly long either, but, like, you know, if the zone is 10 to 20, I'd like to experience the full zone, maybe 10 to 20. You know what I mean? Like, it's... I don't think it's a controversial thing to state, you know? Also, Windbreaker, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk as always, appreciate you. Yeah, that's my worry, I play slowly because I want to explore. Yeah, like exploring. Maybe you want to get some of the lore, maybe you want to see some of the, you know, environments there. Not like, I'm halfway through the zone, but I should be moving on to the next zone because, like, it's hardly giving me any XP because I'm, like, crazy over-leveled. And Gabber, thank you for the lurk as well, man. Hope your day is going well. But yeah, that's like... that's the problem, right, with retail. Like, retail is pretty fast-paced in terms of that. Like, you move quickly onto max level. It's more like the last 10 levels, which are usually reserved for the expansion, which take the longest, because they obviously they want you to experience the expansion more. But, yeah, it's like, could be faster for the expansion either, or, you know, make everything a little slower appropriate. You know what I mean? But, like, they're kind of like... yeah, you know, they're a little unsure, and yeah, again, like the newest stuff feels a little off. Like, it's not the same Warcraft energy, right? It's more like, hey, you know, we're kind of like friends now. Everybody's friends now, and, like, you know, just like this objectively evil faction doing objectively evil things, instead of, like, you know, Alliance and Horde beating the shit out of each other because both kind of do some fucked up things. Like, both did some fucked up things. It's not even denied it. Both did fucked up things, you know? You know, Garrus did nothing wrong, first of all. But, he did, like, nuke a whole city, you know? Sylvanas did burn down a whole war tree, which, shout out to her, I guess. Alliance shot down a bunch of Horde civilians as well, you know, killed them without, you know, being even... good to go for fighting and whatnot, and kidnapping some children and whatnot. Like, they do some fucked up stuff too, or like poisoning people, and yeah, you know, they weren't like pristine. Sure, they were quote unquote the good guys, but they did bad stuffs. You know, they did some bad things. You know, like both did fucked up things. Now it's like everybody is friends, everybody is buddy. You know, maybe kissing each other on the Friday nights, and like. You know, like there's objectively bad guys, and we just focus on those. You know what I mean? It's not hitting the same. I like the war in Warcraft, you know? But, yeah, again, it is what it is, right? Yeah, no one told me about the Friday smooches. Oh, yeah, no, that is a thing. Maybe if you open up your calendar in the game, you see, like, a smooch session there Friday. You know, it's Alliance and Horde bonding activity. But, like, yeah, no, it's a whole thing. But yeah, I mean, again, if I was personally to ever play, it'd be most likely like some Vanilla Plus shenanigans. Maybe with some other buddy streamers or people who would be interested from the community here, right? I wouldn't mind. But I just don't want to go into it alone, first of all, right? And second of all, don't really care about retail too much, you know? I just don't really care about retail too much. Good guys are whoever's on the poster. So it's the Blood Elves, I see. Yeah. But yeah, that's not Warcraft. Time to not be looking outside, guys, you know? How about it? I mean, we've been kind of yapping for almost an hour. I'm kind of... Damn, I rented, huh? I rented, huh? Alright. But yeah, look outside. It's a lovely game. I like it quite a lot. It's a really, really good time. And yeah, we'll be going through with some of it. Absolutely. Ragnaros with flanks. Yeah, that's cursed. That's so cursed, dude. Yeah, remember Ragnaros with flanks? That's so fucking cursed. Ragnaros, by the way, one of my favorite enemies, by the way. One of my favorite villains in WoW as well. Ragnaros is so fucking based. I don't know, man. I like my fire boy. I like my fire boy. Shame has been succeeded, you know? Shame Arthas is gone too, you know? What if you look out the window and the world is crafting more then you see a smile creep on my face. Yeah. Die, insect! Yeah, just... His based, dude. It's just based. I mean, shout out to my Ragnaros enjoyers, you know? Like he's actually based. But, yeah. Yeah, you know, Ragnaros is a good guy in my book. Garrosh did nothing wrong, if you ask me. And, yeah, like, I want to see some more of that stuff. But, like, again, at this point, the whole, Warcraft stuff, it's too far gone. Like, I don't think they can backpedal it unless they do some massive retconning. Because they're like too buddy-buddy at this point, you know what I mean? Yeah. I stopped the Lich King stuff. You probably stopped at the right time. I mean, I started with Cataclysm. Mist of Pandaria fell a little off, but people really like it, and honestly, in hindsight, I'm not opposed to Pandaria either. Draenor, I like the idea of, but I kinda stopped playing there due to various reasons. Look at my funky plant. Yeah, like... I stopped around the launch of Draenor, though Draenor's still kinda based in my opinion, and then Legion apparently one of the best expansions out there from what I heard. And then then Battle over Azeroth happened, and that's the very mixed thing that introduced the Cursed Volpera. And then there's the War Within, which is like the latest one, which I don't really care for. Like, they had some of the worst animations in the game ever. And, what else? What else? There was also Shadowlands, which, Shadowlands is not real. It cannot hurt you. And, am I missing anything? Yeah, Midnight just adds a new fanfiction race that, like, they just kind of made up, really. Like, it's just like elf trolls. Like, it's really weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, so Moon, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We just started playing the game. We just started playing it. Welcome to my synth ground floor. You know, I wanted to go down here real quick. Since how much for the bag here to heal? Yeah, heals in battle. Yeah, maybe it's smarter to them. Yeah, it's just really pricey, but oh well. I bought a game in the game for like a lot of money. Yeah, it's a little bit sleepy. Also, I look outside and it's cloudy and rainy. Wait. Moon, you didn't look... No, you didn't just look outside, did you? No, 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 no. No, no, you gotta be transforming now. Janitor's closet. Moon, no. No, 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 no. I did... No, 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 no. This is... No. Oh, God. You gotta be turning into, like, one of these people now. Yeah. Because when you look outside, you transform into something. Something different. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't worry. I'm a demonic entity already. Oh, shit. Selfie when? Yo, selfies when? Hey, when I see the garage, you get sucked into the telescope. Yeah, that's when you look at it for the telescope. Yeah, it's I had to, you know? They won't save you. Yeah. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the game. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I'm fighting a street cone. Okay, yeah. Fuck it up, boys. Fuck it up. Yep. Get that street cone. Get it. Fuck him up, boys. Eat it. Eat the street cone. Devour the traffic. Yeah, good boy. See, that's Joe Fry. He loves his protein. He loves his protein, you see. You still have the chainsaw, now you have the claymore. I think Dory, we're just gonna keep with the cattle prod spear, because I like the cattle prod spear on him. Yeah. Traffic cone, street cone, cone's a cone, street's a street, road's a road. I can't wait to be, like, killed by one of these cars driving right towards me rapidly. Yeah, see? Yeah. See? See? Yeah, I promised too much. Look at that. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Hey, what you doing? Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, you run with me. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey. Hey, I'm walking here. Alright. Yeah. Minuscule Brexit here. You can put a chainsaw in your stump. Or should be. Sorry, Cub, I'm gonna have to ban you permanently. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Puerto Rabo. Honestly! Honestly, though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fuck, I guess I painfully stab you in the underbody. And you just get bitten twice. And you just copy me. And you just slap him. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Also, I hope you're all doing good. Absolutely. RB, hope you are as well. Lovely time. Guys, would you be interested in doing another one of those community hangouts like we did the, like on Saturday there? Would you guys be interested in doing that again? Since I had actually a lot of fun. Even though it was like something very much different. So yeah, we could do some more, you know, maybe even some more of the funny marble game, if people would care for that. Which, by the way, funny marble game has a lot of fucking FOMO in it, by the way. I really noticed that. Like, the marble game has so much FOMO, it's crazy. Like, they're like, you can get this skin, but only if you buy it within the next hour. Only if you buy it within the next hour, you can get this one skin. And I'm like, bruh, okay. Right? And you know there's people buying that. You know there's especially young people buying that. Like, really young people buying that. It's actually kind of sad. Chip dagger. Oh, yeah, right. I need to unequip the claymore so I can repair the claymore so I can equip the claymore. Just get a mossy hammer for the time being, I guess. You know, go green. Damn. You get a robosexual? Evil Dead reference. You should be able to chainsaw and shotgun on both hands if your arm gets goldered. Wait, if... Can you actually have both? Hold on. Hold on. Chainsaw? No, you can't have a shotgun. Okay, never mind. I had to try, though. I had to try. I had to see. Also, apparently there's like the little key. You can use the electrical car key there. Oh, whoa. Not what I thought would happen. I wouldn't thought that would find the car immediately. Like, did I just get lucky, or like, is it like any car? No, it's specifically this one car. Well, I guess I just got really, really lucky there. Huh. Strange key glinting in this hole. Yeah, I reached out for it. Something bit me. What was it, Charlie? Strange creature deeper in the hole, cowering from the light. Okay. What if I reach out for it now? Okay, it still hurts me, okay. What if I try one more, 3 times the charm, right? Okay, it still bit me, alright. Just, you know. Yeah, that hurt a little. Well, I mean, maybe 4 times. Maybe if I try the same thing again, it'll work out for me then, you know? Maybe. Fuck is that thing? I gotta try, right? It's just that one car. Okay, yeah, I just get really lucky. Okay. Yeah. Let me look it up. You're good, you don't have to. Roadkill. I like the funny, like, car-based enemies there. You know, I'm gonna try to do the jump attack. His roadkill's like blinding everyone here. Everyone and then some. Nice little jump kick, nice little paralyze, nice little cattle prod, nice little nibble. You know, good nibble, good miss, good nibble. Good excellent hit right there. And then we'll just do the same thing again. Yeah, Evil Dead are fun movies. Yeah, Evil Dead are fun movies for sure. I wouldn't mind making a little movie night with those as well. For instance, yes, you can't do that because it demands one pretty specific prerequisite. Not saying which, but basically it's something you can replicate randomly. I see. Is it the arm thing? Because his last arm is, you know, it's I didn't lose an arm. I invested an arm, okay? I invested it into my son, which interpret that as you will. I invested my arm into my son. There you go. There you go. I refuse to elaborate. Oh God! It's the cops! It's the cops! Oh God! It's Popo! Huh? Oh God, there's a Popo, they're still after me! Oh God, the cops! They know what I've done! Oh God, the cops, no! Oh my God! Oh my God, you're never gonna catch me alive, you bastards! Never! Wait, are you actually not? Hey, hold on. Hey, no, come on. No, you can catch me, it's okay. No, I'm down here, you missed me. I'm down here. Yep. No, you overshot again. No, you overshot. Yeah, back it up. No, down again. Down, yep. Yeah, just a little closer. Okay, no, you almost had it this time. Yeah, no, wait, no, fuck me. Okay, maybe if I stay here? How about it? Okay, yeah, okay, there you go. Now you got it. Now you got it. Yeah, there you go. Look, it's the pee-pee cop. It's the pee-pee cop. Yeah. It's so awesome, it is pretty cool, yeah. No, yeah, back it up a little. You know, back it up a little. Yeah. It took him long enough, right? Sure did. I love whatever the fuck I'm seeing right now. The cop car. Yeah. Honestly, it is a rad design. I will biting armor. And then maybe do some thieving. You can copy me, and you can smash the cop car. Alright. That did some damage to the cop. Cop tasering poor Joel. What a guy. Took 96 damage. Mossy Hammer was damaged, which is not surprising. And everybody taking damage because of all the dog. All the dog. Well, I'm just gonna hit you then. Oh, he's shooting. Dealing 2 damage to me. Hey, hurting Joel a little more, to be fair, but like, everyone else doesn't really care that much about it. Yeah. Nice cattle prod. An excellent hit! Right there with the cattle prod. It is, however, running low on battery. It's burning some rubber, and Dory might just be burning, like, completely. Alright, well, we'll just hit him now. We'll just hit him normally, yeah? Maybe Joel gets to eat him. Maybe, you know, maybe. There we go. Good hits, boys, good hits. Joel getting shot by the cop, but Joel was biting the cop. Hell yeah. Everyone's been, excited to keep pointing in the wrong direction. Yeah, it's probably what was happening, you know. And there we go. Cop car is gone. Nice. Nightstick found. Ooh. Interesting, intriguing. That's a traffic stop achievement right there. Hell yeah. And you were kind of closer with the Lotto, to be fair. You were kind of close. Yeah, let's change up the weapon of yours. Can we get back to the claymore? We also have the stun baton. Stun baton, the knife, the different claymore flavors. I mean, I guess we can do this, and thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, so you can have the funny claymore there. Save? Well, I can't do that just yet. You might want to give me a moment with that save thing. I can't really do it just yet. Joel, you seem fine with the pickle hauber. And I kind of like what you have going on for the most part there. You have the cattle prod spear. So, I'm just joking, I'm just joking. Well, it's your points. The baton, we got the venom dagger. And dagger. Nightstick right there. Bonus baton used in riots, good damage and quite sturdy. Alright, well, back to the cattle prod spear in that case I go. Yeah. Can I, like, reload it with some batteries I have laying around here? I got mushroom. I think I have some batteries in here. I got a bunch of coke. Get some coke, some bandages. You know how it is. I'm sure the opportunity will present itself whenever I need to do that. Slowly work towards another 100k points, damn. Another 100k shit. Have a pizza, have a meat lover's pizza there, thief child. There you go, enjoy. Double VIP, it's just twice the VIP. Alright. I have a feeling something's going on in there. I think someone's in that car, you know, making some nasty sounds. Probably somebody making out. Ah, look, more cops. Oh, he looks depressed, though. Well, it's okay. I can still painfully stab the SWAT truck, you know. I can still do that. I gladly oblige. The SWAT truck is in a lot of pain now, and yeah, it's still hurting. Yeah, a bit of a bite. Important procedure. This is extra important. Oh look, okay, it's looking a little less sad. It's more confused now than anything, really. I jump attack him. No, not too easy. I wouldn't say too easy. How do we go? Thank you for the 23 months. It's almost 1 whole year. I know. Pee pee poo poo. So true, dude. So true. Alright, so I see Joe can do thieving and then still nibble on him. You just slap him. Yeah, just slap him, you know? And Steve clasping onto the teeth. Yeah, like... You can see some little hands there, right? It just nibbles it for 44 damage, being pretty good damage, honestly. Oh look, there's the little SWAT people coming out. Help me! What is happening? All the friends! Oh yeah, we'll do something. Thank you for the streak as well, man. Well, now we have a couple tanks on our hands. How about it? We can do a combat medic on Dory. You can just keep nibbling on the SWAT truck, honestly. Can you do a bit of a cleave, though? Yeah, we can do a bit of a cleave with that one. Yeah, we just hit that one. Left arm protects it. I see how it is. I getcha. It's still suffering from pain, however, at the very least, so there's that. Yeah. Should save that guy. Save? What do you mean save? He's a tongue. The only saving is killing, you know? I think that's how we save him. The cops from in there. I was in a protest. I can feel my legs. I don't think they're saving him. I don't know how to tell you. It's probably a little too far gone at this point, you know? And still focus on the guy in the middle. Look, everyone else. That's right, cleave. I do another cleave. That's right, heading the big truck in the back, and it's gone. Just the tongue remaining, they're gone too. There you go. Yeah, he looks very ingrown. He sure does, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's a goner, right? Well. I wonder. Is like the cancerous mass lead somewhere, or is it just a cancerous mass in my local area? I bet whenever I pick this up, nothing bad will happen. Totally nothing to do with the car, and I get a flamethrower. Okay. Let me just heal up real fast. Like, I don't like the looks of that one. Whatever the fuck it was I was seeing there, I don't like seeing it, you know? Alright, so any of you wanna fancy a flamethrower? Out of curiosity? Joel, Teeth Child, would you like a flamethrower? No, just a slingshot. Well, you have that then. Lay, would you like... No? Lay, maybe, Lay, I don't want to be that guy, but maybe just equip the stamp baton. I have a feeling we might be able to use that to our advantage here. And if it's not too much to ask of you, a flamethrower as well, maybe. I see how it goes. Alright, I see. Ah, well, chainsaw maybe? Chainsaw kind of good, though. You know? Timing on the menu. Yeah, I just saw it transform. I'm like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Hold on. Can I, like, use a skill on you to reload? Or something like that? Since I know the cattle prod's slow on batteries, how would I reload it? Yeah, sorry for the gnarly sounds that you might be hearing here, you know? Yeah. Sound of people eating noodles, noodle shop is quite something. It sure is, right? It sure is, isn't it? They're just hyped for whatever's gonna be happening here, you know? I'm sure that's about it. I got some leftovers. I got an energy drink. Anyone feeling like having an energy drink? How about you and me, huh? Yeah. And, yeah, no batteries that I can see here. Oh, well. Yeah. I'm technically standing inside of it. It's right behind me, isn't it? Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, it's right behind me. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on, guys. The music. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. I think we got a certified bop on our hands here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, hold on! I like it. It's very quiet, but I like it. Kind of bobbing to it a little. Have an acid flask. Huh? Okay. Okay. Alright. It's building up. It's building up. Good old hell, right? Yeah? It's in a bit of pain. I'm angry. Acid or tough? Okay. Uh-huh. It's very, very quiet. It's very quiet. But, like, it's getting there. Special. Grinning beast. Yeah, you just chainsaw it then. Uh-huh. It's just licking me. It's swallowing me. Does it mean I get to hear the music then? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm in! Yeah, doesn't our passengers have been cramped tightly inside? You can barely move. You better get out of here. And fast. Miss. just miss. Okay. They're not wearing their seatbelt. Kill them immediately. Yeah, I'm working on it. Chainsaw fuel running low. Miss. How do you miss people all around you? Alright, that's a good song. That's a good song. Here, guys, have a Molotov. Have a Molotov. There you go. Hell yeah. Alright. Music. There we go. Music good. Music good. Why do you guys keep missing? Do you need eye drops? I feel like you need eye drops. You don't even... You're not even blinded. You have no excuse there. Lay. So you know where this car is taking all of you. The car is bound to hell. You need to get out now. I'm trying to get out of hell. There you go. I killed a passenger. Now I got a steering wheel, a wind wiper, and a rearview mirror attacking me. Yeah. It's getting pretty mad, not gonna lie. He is very angry. He's very angry there. Alright. How about I use a cheeky hand grenade inside of the car? And after you use a cheeky hand grenade, I use another cheeky hand grenade in the car. And after you use the hand grenade in the car, I'm gonna just attack the wheel. And then attack the rear view mirror as well. With Lay, you know? Okay, excellent hit on the wheel. Wheel is gone. A grenade in the car. Nothing wrong could ever happen from that, you know? Nothing bad would ever happen. Just a couple grenades inside of the vehicle. That's perfectly street legal. Don't worry about it, you know? Don't worry. Okay, we chop apart the rear view mirror. Hell is approaching. Yeah, I can see that. I can see hell. Okay? What am I saying now? Hellmouth! Of course. Of course. Can I get myself the, eye drops? Thank you. And you can still attack Hellmouth. You just stab it, and you just stab it also. Yeah. It's weak. There we go. Quick, smoosh it! Kiss Hellmouth! Kiss Hellmouth! Joe's no longer blind. He sees pretty well now, actually. With his lack of eyes, I guess, you know? An excellent hit on the Hellmouth. Yeah. Lick the eyeball! There we go. Hellmouth is slain. Is that it? No! No, I want more music. Wait, no. Take me to hell, actually. Take me to hell. Fuck. This is how it feels to drive when the acid kicks in. Hey, lots of tonic, though. Oh, I want the music back! No! No, get me back to hell! Get me back to hell! I was a bad boy. Take me to hell. Is this hell? Is this where I can find good music again? Hello? What's this? You feel a heartbeat on the handle. Eyes flick open along the blade and study you for a moment. The sword seems pleased. Find hell. I'm in hell. Awesome. Awesome, man. I get a furnace one. What's the hell sword like? Where's the hell sword? Where is? It's probably two-handed, isn't it? Play. Hell sword. A heartbeat flumps against your hand. Deals corruption damage. Reduces your max HP and stamina. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I was a bad boy though. Okay. Hold on. Interesting. Sorry for the spaghetti ASMR, guys. Hold on. Yeah, there's the gasoline. How do I reload those things? I'm actually not sure. Like, it's not a skill. Oh. Well, we got a hell sword and a glory hole in hell. Wait, that's an eyeball. Hold on. There's an eye with a fleshy wall. The iris looks hollow. I use a detonator on it. Huh? No? I use a... I show it a drawing of a clown. I... give it the iris key! Eh? Eh? If I could now push the one open. Okay. I made it into the meat dimension, you guys. Hello again, Soul Edge. Welcome to Soul Calibur. You're from a banger song to spaghetti, eating is so jarring. Okay. Welcome to Tryptophobia land, guys. I hope you don't mind random glory holes everywhere. Because there's a lot of those here. We seem to have found a Tryptophobia elemental down there. Time to beat some meat. Now we're speaking the same language. Time to fight a Tryptophobia Saurus Rex here. Whatever the hell I'm looking at. You know? Yeah, just deal with him, guys. Deal with this hunger. Hunger's racked with pain. Hunger is not paralyzed. Hunger misses Joel, conveniently. Hunger took some damage there. And gets chopped apart nicely as well. Damn. Guys, chat. Is the bottom of the screen cut off for you guys? I can move it slightly, hold on. There you go. Is that better? I mean, like, it's partially cut off on the top. It's just because game is funny resolution, you know? I can go like this. Just slightly cut off on the top now. Yeah. Alright, let's keep slapping this bad boy here. Get him! Joe's bleeding a little bit. I'm sure he can take it, though. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. He can take it. Yeah, took some damage. You know, gets bitten, is bleeding themselves. Bit of a cheeky chainsaw. Lots of misses. Lay, what the fuck? You miss a lot. Everybody's evading except for Lay now. You know? I'm gonna use my special combat medic on you. You can use the special gum up the works on yourself. And then we should be maybe fine, hopefully, potentially here. Hunger has been paralyzed. We should be good now. I like the music. Yeah. I like the music. It's not the same music, but it's still good music, you know? Yeah. Not the same bop, though. I'm too good at the game. I was about to say the music keeps stopping whenever, you know, whenever we defeat someone, you know. It's just about to get the good part there. But this one's actually still going, so hell yeah. Yeah, I like the music too, yeah. Even though we're in Trypophobia world, Joe's bleeding has stopped. Is this, what is this? What is this thing on the side anyways? Fuck are you? What are you? What are you, man? What are you? You like testicles or something? What is this? Fuck are you meant to be? I'll give you a painful stab first, you know? Heaving. His name is Marcus. We're fighting Marcus right now. Just Marcus, you know? Just Marcus. Just normal Marcus here, you know? Yeah. Marcus attacks Joe for 50 damage. He takes 67 damage from pain, which I'm not a fan of, because that means it's 10% of his HP there. Marcus is now bleeding. Marcus, why ovaries? Marcus, what the fuck? What the fuck, Marcus? Marcus, what the fuck? Don't do, and you have a watch as well. You have a nice watch and one ovary. Honestly, congrats on that, Marcus. You're doing well, Marcus. I'm proud of you, I think. Maybe, I don't know, actually. Am I? Well, Marcus, this is gonna be a quick one. Don't you worry. Yeah, there you go. Marcus is gone. We got rid of Marcus. Defeated the uterus. For now. But it's already regenerating. In 16 hours it will be completely regrown. So we know of a pancreas and we now know of a uterus. Called Marcus. Any ladies in chat, what do you call your uterus? Since we defeated Marcus? Do not answer. Don't answer. Marcus, why are a female reproductive system? Silly Marcus. Silly little Marcus, you know. Classic, honestly. Why is there like shurikens down here anyways? Why is there... I don't even know. That guy, you know. What even am I fighting here? What is this? I see a bit of fatty tissue there. It is looking at me intently, making Lay panic. It's flailing, yeah. Prod has ran out of ammo. Okay, now how do I deal with that then? Because I know I can recharge it using batteries. Keeps looking at us with his eyeball. Just stares, you know. Nice hit. Nice nibble. Nice chainsaw. Huh? Huh? No? The crusher. It's just looking at me. It's not crushing, it's just staring. You know? Yeah, it's great. Like, the enemy design is fantastic in this game. It really is. You know, this guy just gonna keep staring at me. Unpowered cattle prodder. Okay, hold on. So if you equip the house sword real quick, you know, out of curiosity, let's say you were, and corruption damage. I don't know how good corruption damage would be inside of whatever the fuck we are in. I'd like to think I had batteries on me somewhere. I'd like to think so. But I guess we don't. I thought I had some. I could have sworn I had some. Well, we can always buy some. When in doubt. You only have is a painting and a guinea pig down there. Oh well. You just wield the hell sword for the time being as we approach. I don't even know. That thing down there. La creatura. Yeah. It's very blue in here, very blue and veiny. So what are you? Looking most toothy. Looking most tooth-like there. The Bite Elemental. Is that what it was called? The Bite Elemental? Big Bird has hard times. Yeah, it's Bite Elemental. The Bite Elemental. I love that name. It's amazing. Fuck him up, boys. Fuck him up. Get that Bite Elemental while Dory is now very much pissed off. There you go. Stupid Bite Elemental. Bleeding horribly now. That's right. You deserve that. An excellent hit, once again. Bite Elemental took some more damage, and then we just finish it off, probably, if I had to take a guess. Joel's very angry now. Miss. 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 Hit. Hit. Okay. Not all misses. Ran out of fuel. That's okay. Bite Elemental is gone due to Dory's attack. Well, the thing is, at least with the chainsaw, I know I have gasoline on me. Which, I also can't use, huh? Yeah, how does that work then? I mean... Yeah, maybe just replace your current weapon. Get the combat knife going instead. Maybe I can use it then? Favorite, bender from Avatar The Last Emperor, the Bite Elemental. Yeah, exactly, you know, you get it. You get it there. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to use the gasoline on it. Oh well. We'll find it out eventually, don't worry guys, we'll find it out. Oh, wacky I guess like that. Yeah, sure, let's just... Yeah, let's... yeah, let's fight that thing. You look like a centaur from Fallout, is what you look like. Let's do a carve on you. Spinaro. Spinaro hitting everyone, huh? I like the fact that everything has like a unique little sprite, by the way. Like, it's so cool. I haven't seen a duplicate sprite, except for at the very beginning, some of the onlookers, and that's about it. Like, this is really cool. Inspired by some media, yeah? This is Wendell's. Stop showing your stinger. Miss. Little nibble. An excellent hit on Spinaro. Dory is about to eat shit too. But Dory is also dodging that one, which is good. So, there we go. Hit him a little. Come on, guys. Hit him! Yeah, good job, Joel. You did something at least, okay? Yeah, you just keep nibbling him, alright? Good job, Joel. Good job, my boy. Okay, combat medic on Dory. You can just fight him, and everyone does their own thing here. As you know, it's kind of lashing out to everyone here. Oh, Joel took a bit of damage here too, huh? Ah, now it's gone. Just one hit away. If we had hit that one time, there we go. Of the enemy and the Starbone that splits into two. Not sure which one actually that is. Enemy that splits into two and Starbone, huh? Got some bandages. There you go. We got a couple. We got a couple of those. Yeah, let me see what's up here. We got a stimulant. Stimulants of the trypophobia, please, huh? And then wanna take a guess on what the fuck I'm looking at, everyone, or are we gonna get surprised, you think? Yeah, and Fantastic Four go to more adventures together, fighting Camille, the I don't even know. I just painfully stab it again, you know. Hey, just go for the attack. You just do a carve on it. acid belch, right? Good damage. Good damage there. Yeah, it's riddled with pain. It's being bitten down at as well. Looking fancy today. Yeah, Camille looking really fancy, right? Looking good. She's looking good. Yeah. Alright. Took no damage. Book took no damage. Nice. Took 71 damage from the pain. Gets missed. Gets hit. And we got 181 damage as well. They're beautiful, honestly. 89 damage there. An excellent hit for over 100 damage too. Amazing. And rather minimal damage there. Bit of acid burn, which is a little annoying. Yeah, on 2 people. It's fine. We'll deal with it just fine. Don't worry. It's about to be dead anyways, right? Yeah, there you go. Alright, what was Camille? The stomach, for now, is only regenerating. So we got stomach, a uterus, and a pancreas. Because of course we do. Okay, let me try and go upstairs here inside of the meat wall. How much upstairs can we get in here? Right. Let's enter the intestinal tract, shall we? Yeah, let's do just that, shall we? Man, this place is wild. What is this thing? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Earwig? Split tail. Right, split tails. Gotcha. They're good at dodging. I'll give them that. They're really good at dodging there. Uses a nerve pinch. And they got healed a little bit as Joel eats one of them. Awesome. My nerves have been pinched. Please help somebody. Ah. My nerve. Yeah, only 8 damage. It's just eating this guy as well. Amazing. So I guess we're inside of the organ zone where we're trying to feed all the organs within 16 hours of one another is my guess. More nerve pinchers. More of those guys. I mean, we know they're not too terrible, honestly. Like, we know damage. Evades the attack. Good job, Joel. Good job. Yeah, you eat up. You eat up, Joel. That's a lot of free HP right there for you, buddy. Because Joel gets more max HP the more he eats. Depending on the HP of the enemy he does eat. Right then. Big guy. Big nerve pincher. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's see. We got a small one and we got Scrabbly. Little Scrabbly, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the split tail guy here because I don't trust him. Drain some HP, only 8 HP. Drain 23 and 25 HP, don't like that. But he's on full health, so I don't care. So that's fine. Joel eating another fella. And then we just wail on this one. Surely it'll be fine, right? He evades the attack. He takes no damage because I miss. And he hits us for a bit more damage there. Joel, like, nibbling on him as well. So we'll be taking some damage. 95 from Dory, which is pretty neat. And then we just do the same thing again on him. Alright, and it's gone. No more Scrabbly. There we go. We got some organic holes down here. Let's go in here. A long needle-like key with a decoration. I find another iris key. Another iris key. So there's probably another giant eyeball on the wall somewhere. By the seams of it. I reckon we're doing kind of okay. We can always use the combat medic to heal people up, so feeling okay so far. Let's go to the very left-hand side here, shall we? Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is. Let's go down here first, shall we? Okay, we got an Illithid. Illithid. What are you about? Little brain leech. Of course, the Brain Leech. Classic enemy. I remember that one. Yeah, not too far away from elephants, to be fair. And Lay becomes charmed by the Brain Leech. I see. Let me get you out of there, out of that thing. Mental statuses. Yeah, so there you go, Lay. I would like you to be on my team, if possible. There you go. Yeah, let's remove the charm. It's not a good time there, huh? I want you to be Brain Leeched, you see? Oh, Joel's eating the Brain Leech. Never mind. Brain Leech has been eaten. It won't open. Okay. What about Big Fella then? What about, the, Underbite. The one and only. I feel like this is maybe a situation where we might want to use some sort of grenade, you know? Just a hunch. Just a hunch. And you go for this one. Maybe Joel gets to eat 2 of them here, you know? The hells will get wounded. Right? Okay, one of them is just straight up dead now. Alright. Nerf pinch, but we evaded. Nice, nice. Good stuff. And he ate this one too. More HP for him. And he nibbles the big guy. Good. Yeah, get it, Underbite. It's bleeding. Toxic glob being flung all over the place. I do not like that. Not a fan. A combat medic on Dory. You should be fine for the most part, honestly. You can even use your special gum up the works here. And then you might even do the biting kick, absorbing HP. Would be cool. So you can get healed in that sense. Underbite kicks its many legs, dealing like 1 damage to me and preventing me from healing, sadly. A little annoying. A little annoying. At least Joel gets to heal up a little. And, you know, does some of that lifesteal. A little annoying. Well, let's just try and deal with the Underbite as fast as we can in that case, you know. Yeah, 1 quick nibble. 13 damage on Twerk. It's bleeding heavily, taking some good damage there. Me being no longer stunned, I can do the combat medic thing now. And Joel's just, you know, a happy little camper getting all of the healing in the world there. And Joel's also getting some of the damage at the same time. But he devours Underbite. Awesome! Hell yeah. Level 19 Dory. Cool. Bandages I think is okay. Maybe use the antidote on the boy. For now, we'll manage. Okay, so I came through that place then. In that case... No longer calm. I can look at the stuff above. I can see I crumped someone up there, you know? I can see that much. Alright, well, what do we have up north? I found the eyeball sword, you guys. And also the eyeball, respectively. Dory, how about we give you a different weapon real quick? Against the eyeball. You know what I think would be good against a giant eyeball? A giant needle. Eyeballs notoriously hate being poked. It's kind of their weakness, you see. Where's the duct tape? Where's the duct tape? Where is the duct tape? Ain't no way I used it all. Hold on. Get some vodka. Shurikens, True Toy. Duct tape? Oh, there it is, duct tape. There we go. Yeah, bent needle. Yeah, now I'll give the great needle to Dory. Big needle. Massive needle. You have a combat knife. Yeah, eyeballs hate those. Feels like one of the organs that, yeah, so I take the ocular petter blade. So we got Glances and the Basilisk. Alright. Basilisk, I see. You could do some thieving. You could also do some biting at the glance right there. You, sir, you have some rapid thrusts you could be doing. And you can carve the basilisk also. Okay, I rack it with some pain, some quick little stabs. They, as you can tell, don't like being poked. And they took no damage. They're kicking around with their many legs, maybe trying to stun us, maybe. Joel is panicking. Taking some damage. Bleeding a little. Right, from the giant basilisk eyeball. Joel eats one of the eyes. My boy. My boy. My boy, Joel. Petrifying gaze. Huh? Uh-oh, it appears my hands are going a little numb, everyone. My hands are going a little numb. Well, let me use my specials while I can move to begin with, shall we? You can eat this guy and eat the basilisk, and then hit the basilisk, and then hit the basilisk. How about it, shall we? Okay, sounds like a plan. Cool. Awesome. Okay, took no damage. Basilisk is racked with pain. Eyeball gets eaten by Joel. And Big Eyeball gets bitten by Joel, but it's still around. Petrifying gaze. Let me guess it's gonna advance then. Yeah, it is gonna advance, returning to stone little by little here. Alright, Joel. Eat the eyeball. You must devour the eyeball. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Well. Good job. Hey, good job, team. Can I wield the ocular tetherblade? Yes, I can. The many sea-colored eyes dotting the stalwart blade gaze into your own with an air of malice. I don't want the eyeball blades to have. Maybe Dory. Dory can have eyeball blades. Meanwhile, our grinner is not looking too hot. Let's do something about it, you know. Let's give her some of that first aid there, shall we? There we go. Rob, how you doing? Doing well on my side. Enjoying some of the bop that you're hearing as well. But the stamina's a banger. Get some stamina back. Yeah, we're currently doing the organ dungeon, it seems like. Or whatever you'd like to call it, you know? Leftovers, leftovers. Your class starts again today. I'm sorry to hear that, Rob. My condolences. I'm here with you. As long as you have the stream open, that is. I am here with you. I am with you as long as the stream is open on your side, you know? And then it's gonna get a little hard being with you. You know? Yeah. Yeah, Joel is the GOAT, absolutely. Yeah, he loves eating people, and I love seeing him eat people. You know? He's a lovely bean. He is a lovely bean. Hell, you're doing hell. Hell is very wet and warm, and awfully moist. No my interpretation of it, but oh well. I mean, hey, Hell car drove us to Hell, and Hell is actually just a crimson biome from, Terraria. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else in here, you know? Hence I'm going, like, all over the place. Just making extra sure. Yeah, it just leads back around. Alright. He's got a great smile. Dentist must be super... Yeah. Like, the dentists, they're not the biggest fan of him, but, like, he's a good noodle, you know? He's a good noodle, and he loves noodles as well. Yeah, and then we just have the Abyss. The Abyss. Just sitting down there, you know? Yeah, I guess we'll just leave. We'll just leave this place. I like how some of the defeated enemy sprites is just the enemy, but, like, slightly tilted to their back. So they're just looking very, very flat, you know? Love it. Alright. It's the eyeball room again. Sorry, I got my organs confused now. You know? But Rob, hopefully classes can now go well. And hopefully we're gonna learn some majestically new things as well. You know? Always. Strive for the knowledge. I don't know, I'm seeing some weird glowy bit in the back there, but I don't know what to do with that. Can't even really reach it. And I don't see a hole of glory around here as well to teleport through. So we'll just go down here. We're going to, whatever the place that I entered is. Here. Yeah. Usually are confused. I told them to not process all that food and they ignore me. Ah, man, I'm sorry to hear that you're gassy. Yeah. Anyways, I do be recovering from the surgery. Nose uncomfortable, but no more bleeding or anything. That's good, that's good. It'd be concerning if you would still be suffering from it, you know? This is what it looks like a storeroom through this hole. Squeeze through it? Yes, sure. Oh, look! So, if you go into the laundry, you can enter hell. Oh, I see. Interesting. I'm gonna save real quick, actually, you know? I'm gonna save real quick. Just, yeah, just a hunch. You know, seeing that the sounds went suddenly very weird and the game did offer us a quick way back home, maybe, you know, maybe we should take the chance. But first, let me enter the other meat realm that's a little higher up. Because in this one we have a pancreas that we need to defeat. Whoever that one is. I know there's a pancreas around. I know there is. Yeah, you know, them organs, you know, them organs. They be very angry in here. You know, they sure be. Hold on, I'm trying to find the pancreas, you see? Yeah, there we go. Pancreas is still defeated. Interesting. Or is that not the right organ? Is that a wrong... No, I don't think that's the pancreas, actually. Hold on, I think I misgendered my organ right there. No, the pancreas was actually down here. It's like that one show where people were like, yeah, see, the pancreas is just fine again, so that's gonna be a little bitch. Alright, we're gonna go through the pancreas fight. Painful stab on Lao the pancreas. Then we try and bite the pancreas. Then we just stab him like this, followed by a carve. Because the pancreas loves applying every status effect known to mankind to you, you know? So, yeah. Half of the party is asleep. Treya, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. I'm fighting a pancreas. How about you? How do I wake people up? Hold on. Anxiety meds? You want some anxiety meds, Dory? You want some of those? You want them? Ew. Yeah, at least it's cured. Of an insulin-producing pancreas. Well, we're trying to kill it, you see? It's, Yeah, we're trying to kill the pancreas. Well, we already killed a uterus called Marcus, and, also a, what else did we kill? Hold on. Uterus and the stomach. Yeah, stomach and now the pancreas there. How could you? I don't know, the game's giving me the option. There's something to do with those guys, you know? Are we doing well? Hope all is good, yeah. Ready for work? Hope you're well. I'm doing well myself, yeah. Enjoying some of the bopping music in here, that's right. As we go for the organ dungeon. As one would. You know, as one would after all. But yeah. No, it's been a lot of fun. I do like the game a lot. It's been kind of a bop. And yeah, it keeps going. It just keeps going, but like in the best way possible as well. It produces for you, you kill it like that. It didn't produce it for me, alright? Yeah. Let me save the game. Maybe... I mean, I could eat something. I could get some food done. Guys, you want some beans? Want some... just beans? just beans. No, just beans, you know, nothing else. Just beans and nothing else, you know? Beans. I don't know, maybe mix the beans with the rice. I don't know. Anything. Sure. And I was half expecting him to maybe, I don't know, like go ahead and, you know, have maybe rice at least available. So I at least could have made some fungo. Or something like that. Actually, I would need plantain for that, don't I? Nothing bad happened. Yeah, I just went into a organ and killed organ. And defeated organ. Yeah, well, some beans, very Brazilian, very approved. And there you go, if it was black beans, right, if it was black beans. Peppermint! Hope we're doing well, welcome. Greetings and hello. I'm just exploring my body, you know. One could say I'm experimenting, that's why I saved the game. However, you see, part of experimenting with your own body is, cutting off various organs within 16 hours with one another, so you can see whatever the fuck's gonna happen. And I kind of want to know what the fuck's gonna happen. Welcome to this part of town. Yeah. A little windy. A little windy down here, yeah. Well, that happens. I got a bad feeling about this because the game's giving me Magnum bullets and also giving me SMG bullets. And there's one of these, which isn't that bad. But why do I get all of the Daka suddenly, huh? You know what? Do equip the SMG special. Do equip that. You know? Do that. I'm good. Been for like an hour and a half and kind of passed out the moment I joined stream for a nap. That's perfectly fine. That just means me yapping made you fall asleep. It's cool. Nah, dude. Like, you're good. But it's good to hear that you're doing well. Alright, we're just fighting some of these guys again. They're not too bad. They're really not. They're very straightforward. The underbite can be a bit annoying, but other than that, it should be fine for the most part. Gladiator coming with the 85 stream watch. Let's fucking go. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Hope all is well. Yeah? And I'm just healing up a little bit as Joel decides to eat some of those guys because he is a growing boy. And everybody misses. He giggles. And he wriggles unnervingly, making some people kinda confused. I can give you anxiety meds, but I kinda wanna save him maybe. And only so many anxiety meds we'll be using, I suppose, right? Yeah, took no damage, but Lei is stunned. Alright, and Joel is stunned as well, I see. And we missed somehow. At least Dory managed to hit that thing there, you know. Yeah, and thank you for the work. Back to the shadows you go. Yeah, back to the shadows. As one does. Okay, Torque killed him. A bit of a travesty because I would have loved for Joel to eat him, but oh well. Happens. Long day of getting ghosts, getting photos taken of wedding, crab friends wedding and all. Ah yeah, I mean, hey. Busy time, right? Busy time. Hope you enjoyed it some, though. Hope you enjoyed it some. I understand it can be exhausting, but still. Hope you didn't steal the bride. Or the husband, I don't know. Hey, just don't steal him. Just don't steal him, you know? With the pepperminty charm. Play takes the underbite. Okay, Joel. Just eat him. Eat the thing. Devour the underbite, Joel. Devour it. Joel, don't be devoured, do the devouring, Joel. Eat him from within if you must. Ah, fuck, Joel, you didn't. Joel, you have one job. You have a combat medic on you, Joel. Get 2 bites, you guard, and you can use an item to disinfect poor Joel. Whoever that is. I guess we can't disinfect him in the middle of the battle, huh? Well, just guard them. Just guard. It should do that trick. Joel gets healed up, Joel evades, and Joel bites and devour. Joel, eat. Eat! Good boy. There he goes. Yeah, I've got dailies and weeklies and some story to rush. I shall lurk. Absolutely, you do that. It is, and we haven't had a, oh, hold on, chat moved, wedding. This has been all, part practice of the wedding day. Also, yeah, no, not on the front. For the use difference, kinda put a damper on both fronts. I see, well, shit. Shit. You'd be too powerful, we all know that. We get another iris key. Because we've been kind of getting a couple of those here. We've been getting a couple of those iris keys. The store works? No. I'm not good at it, no. Why? Bummusco Orc has some serious glutes. Oh yeah, I get glutes. I just don't get the movement down, you know. I can't say I ever tried it, you know. I'm doing well. I'm doing well myself. I always have a good time playing good old Look Outside. It's a treat. It's quite a treat to be playing this game. I'm really happy I picked it up. Yeah, and even though it's very organic, you know, it's a very organic game right now we're in, but like, yeah, it's good. I like it. It's fun. So I picked up a couple of those iris keys, right? But I clearly haven't defeated all of the organs yet. So something tells me, you know, we gotta open up 2 more of these bad boys here, wherever that might happen. To be, and maybe then we can fully destroy whatever this thing is. So we got 2 more of them organs. Eyeball keys, whatever. We got 2 more. Have I been in here? No? No. Well, make that free. Make that free, iris keys, now. Make it free. Alright. I'm not sure how far this dungeon even goes or how much there is to it, you know? So just like that whole thing. Since like, we know there's like those big organs that rapidly regenerate within 16 hours of being defeated. Which, you know, is cool and all, I guess. But, yeah, it's intriguing, you know, it's somewhat intriguing. So yeah, then we have the iris key, and this is the meat chamber that we entered through here to begin with. So we got like the little meat chamber there, and we gotta find a couple more of those eyeballs. I wonder what'll happen if we do find all of them, and kill whatever is at the top of it. It's gonna be something, you know? Yeah, glad to hear it. It's been, yeah, it's been enjoyable watching you. Well, thank you. Why, thank you. Appreciate it. Some junk? Yeah, we take the junk. We take the junk. We take the junk. You're just like that one junk trader who, well, he likes junk. I can't imagine that. What is this? Rowdy biker. Doesn't look like a biker, and it's probably not gonna survive too long either, now is he? Joel got very angry at the biker with his little organ wheel in the very front there. Yeah, I'm sure just a couple of default attacks should do the trick here. Maybe we can heal Joel in the next turn, and that be that. Yeah, Joel nibbles him. Yeah, it's still around, so maybe the next turn is when he'll die. So we can combat medic Joel, and yeah, heal him up a little. Joel evades the attack, which is awesome, and then he's probably gonna get his ass whooped. Probably. He's bleeding. Gotta be a rough taste. Yeah, it's probably a rough taste. Yeah, probably is. But you know what? None of my problem. No, my problem, you see. Yeah, they took some damage. Alright. Fair. I like how my main character just kind of became the go-to healer at this point. Didn't even mean to do that, but hey. There you go, Joel. Big boy. Eating the biker up nicely. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at there. Probably someone I defeated. Huh? Oh, Joel's bleeding heavily, huh? Joel! Stop it. There you go. Good Joel. Good on him. Yeah, because that's where we defeated his SWAT car and all that. Yeah, just like imagine like running your tongue on every piece of floor. It's gotta be awful. Truly a cursed existence. Finding all that junk right now. A bunch of nothing on the side. I mean, it is like we're back to the ground floor now. Hi.
Hey! Over here! Help!
Hi? You can help him from here. It's out of your reach. You sure I can help him from here? I mean, I feel like I can't help him from here.
Please! You see me? I'm up here! This thing's got a hold of me! It's pulling me down!
Luna! How you doing, you beautiful bean? Welcome. Let me see if I can help the dude while, he may or may not get eaten. Mind you, one beautiful little rich being right there. Elevator Freak. I played the elevator game. It was called up. Never mind. Coming with me. The elevator is starting to move upwards. I'm doing well myself, yeah. I'm just going up the elevator right now, apparently. As one does. He is zapping me, apparently, too. So there's that, you know. As the elevator freak does, you know. Yeah. How you doing, though? How you doing? Yeah. I mean, you did see okay. It was also down in descent. Fair. Paralyzed can move. Yeah, I mean, like, we've been playing some good old Look Outside here. We had a pretty neat community session on Saturday. Might do another one. Going down, full floor. Here we come. The brake mechanism unclamps. The elevator is in free fall. We're almost here! Yeah, stop. Stop it. Bad elevator freak, bad. Severance. Monsters by luck. Deals extra damage to blinded foes. Increases risk of damaging your weapon. I see. Normal attack, yeah. Normal attack will do. Alright. Little jump attack right on him. There you go, there we go. You see the reason why the elevator doesn't work, huh? I would imagine. Oh yeah, it's always lovely seeing you. Oh! Everybody takes damage as the elevator crashes rapidly. And Lei is even stunned. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're at the bottom of a ride. Which, on the bright side, we can't fall any further now, but, you know, it's hurt a little. Hurt a little bit there, you know? Hurt a bit. Hurt a little bit there, yeah. Okay. The elevator is now functional. Brother, I think I needed vodka to cope with what just happened there. And a stun on Joel, but he resisted it at least. That's good. Good on ya, Joel. Good on ya. He devours him! Awesome! Hell yeah. Batteries found. I fixed the elevator, apparently. Give me to the basement. Yep. Basement. Interesting. And then we unlock this door and we're... Yeah, I see. We're back in the garage. What about down here? Locked. Seems to be an electrical room. Must be where the generators and fuse boxes are installed. Okay. And since we got that one guy who's about to be eaten, now we'll just go to the ground floor instead. And check that whole situation out. Yeah. We call it an opportunity, actually. An opportunity to heal ourselves. That's right, combat medic time. That's right. I go for the thingy worm. I go for the tingler. Tingler has to go. And Joe should be fine just eating that little goober, you know? Like, I have full faith in him. That still dealt 41 damage, though, which is kind of crazy, though. Yeah. Yeah, it actually hurt. It actually hurt, surprisingly. It hurt a surprising amount. Okay, combat medic on Lei. You can eat Tingler and then bite the hand mutant as well. So yeah, bit of healing done, as one word, right? And yeah, there goes Joel eating another little hand creature, you know, and biting this fella here. There you go. And one more heal on ourselves. Joel should be fine. Yeah, Joel actually should be perfectly fine. You're just guardly. I wanna kill this guy too quick, you see. Fuck. Never mind. We killed the guy a little too quick. Hello? Hello? Look, we got some friends down there. It's now evening. I enter the kitchen. Kitchen, lots of sinks, lots of fridges. Lots of frozen fish. Bread, beef, and then some. And more beans. We got more beans now.
Not allowed back here, supplies only. Sorry, I got lost. If I know the way again, you startled me.
Well. Oh. Oops. Whoopsie. I mean, sorry, Mutt. My bad. Well, I mean, now we know better. Now we know better. I feel like it was a little too slow. You're not jingling. An oversized key rings is stuck on the monster's tooth. I love the look of this thing. I love the aesthetic. This is such a sick design. This is such a sick design, honestly. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do while seeing this sick design? I'm gonna drink a vodka. I like the song too. Hell yeah. You can do some gum up the works. You can, you just do some deep cutting on... Wait, and the janitor? The janitor is inside? Oh, I see. Carve the worm. Carve him. Okay, it's starting to bleed a little bit, the worm head. The janitor is crying. Something 3 rounds. I imagine the janitor might get eaten. So he grows his gums. They attacks with a violent swing. This is a garbage. It's vomiting garbage. The janitor is, again, it might just get eaten there if we're not quick enough, huh? Special, painful stab, maybe. I know if I can get a janitor out by attacking the janitor, you see. That's what I don't know. So just like, do what I think is good. I do another deep cut on you. And 4 rounds of SMGs while you're blinded. What's the worst thing that could happen, right? Alright, it's bleeding horribly now. It does a bit of damage, to be fair. 650 as well. It's crying. There's no effect on the janitor. The worm gets shot a couple times. Nice. I feel like the janitor's having a bit of an issue right now, you know? I don't want to be that guy, but like it's looking kind of bad for him here, you know? Who's about with gelatine? We still keep attacking the worm head. Keep attacking it. Deep cut on worm head. Deep cut on worm head. It can't have that much more HP left, surely, right? It's crying and blinded. We bite the worm. It's freaky, that is very freaky, yeah. Not a fun kind of freaky either. Oh. Janitor? I think it's maybe good, right? Surely it's fine. I think it's okay. I mean, it's just being flung around on the tongue right there, but I'm sure it's okay. It's just, you know, slipping and sliding. Yeah, we'll just go full out. We'll go all out on this creature this one time. Yeah. I think the janitor lived in an infected place just... yeah, it's just... Could be doing a little better right now. It could be doing certainly a little better. I'm not gonna deny that much. An excellent hit on the worm head. The Octotepper blade is wounded. Brings down on the giant worm twice even. Janitor is crying and blind. It's bleeding horribly. It took no damage. The key ring clatters from the monster's tooth on the floor below. As the janitor creature apparently dies alongside the rest. Defeated the garbage worm. Well, there we go. Yeah. See this thing? It's so messed up. Guy gets eaten and becomes his tongue. Yeah. And he is even crying during that. Yeah, no, like, I mean, the game has a lot of wholesome situations like that, you know? Sure does. I shouldn't use the first aid on it, honestly. Just use one of those. Maybe some leftovers. We got some leftovers after all. Snagwolf, how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, nah, you know, the janitor could have done a little better. You know, Could have been better for him. Poor guy. Sucks to be him, honestly, you know? Would hate to be him. Let's go to the basement, shall we? Yeah. Because then we get the janitor key, and that's gonna open up a bunch of new places also. The landlady is coming soon with a house valued person thing. Oh shit. Hopefully all is gonna go well, Luna. I yoinked the ring in the meantime. Hopefully all is gonna go well. Like evaluating the property or something? Third floor. Thank you. Thank you. Home sweet home after all. Let's go. Let's sit down real quick and save it, shall we? Trying to sell the house last year. I see. How are you doing? Doing well. Having a good time. We just went for the organ dungeon partially, but not fully. There seems to be many more places left. Meanwhile, I'm cooking some food with frozen veggies and, I know, a bit of beef. Yeah, veggies and beef. Nice things, you know, good stuff. Yeah. Have you tried Omori? No, I never tried Omori. Can't say I did. If you want to suggest games, the best place to do so is probably the Discord, since that's, I can always keep an eye on that, you see. There's sometimes step those beneath the kitchen cupboards and reaches for a cup on the top shelf. Can't quite get it. Excuse me, Mr. Trenchcoat guy. Can you help me reach the cup? Hello! To the boy! Of course, I will help! The roach makes sense. I hand to the cupboard. He, too, cannot quite reach it. He pauses for a moment before reaching again. A rope of cockroaches extends from his sleeve. The rope grows as more and more cockroaches add themselves to it, until finally it reaches the cup, which he pulls down. There you go, Tooth Boy! Thank you very much. There he goes, yeah. Discord stare. Yeah. Just too scared to play yourself? Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, again, if you want to suggest it, you can suggest it in the Discord. Well, I got you, since it's like not doing the thing on the YouTube side of things. If you're interested, right? If you're interested, it'd be this one. There you go. Yeah, just wholesome, yeah, little cockroach man being a nice guy. Yeah, we should be able to go in. Anything interesting? I fought pancreas for the uterus, you know, just, you know, do things, really, you know. Yeah, and the elevator works again, yeah. We're probably headed with those stairs at this point. There you go. This was nothing bad happened. That's good. Good evening. And we go back out. We'll go back out and about. Dude, I mean, that seems to have, like, triggered, like, Streamlabs, honestly. Streamlabs are like, you want links? I got you links. Oh, I got you all the links there. Oh, shit. Let's go to Throw 1, actually. Yeah, I played Amnesia. Yeah, I played Amnesia during my cringe as, hey, I'm a German YouTuber phase of life. That's when I played Amnesia. Like, God, dude. Like, it was when I was, like, in high school. I was in high school and I was like, na, hallo alle zusammen. Willkommen zu meinem neuen Let's Play vom Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Ja, hallo. Fucking kill me, dude. Yeah, like it was, yeah, I played it though, you know. Oh yeah, right. We never were on the second floor, were we? We never were on the second floor after all. True. So it's like usually, or what has happened is that we couldn't get to this side because it was barricaded. Hell yeah. But yeah, I played Amnesia. What's up? Why though? I played Amnesia. I wanted to play some Penumbra one of these days, but never got around it. And there's also like I never played like the new Amnesias. I never played the new Amnesias, but I know that Amnesia has some banger custom maps as well. Just play it again on stream, yeah? I mean, I could. Though I don't think it would be as scary to me anymore, you know what I mean? Since like I know the game and like horror games tend to not really faze me too much to begin with, you know? I know. Maybe it's just the perspective I have, right? It's just it's not easy to scare me, you know? But I could do that. There we go. We eat We eat the people. Apartment 25, it's locked. It won't open. This, on the other hand, opens. Hi. Hello. Before we fight, how about I'll read some of this. A loose sheaf of paper forming what appears to be a manuscript. Crumpled manuscript. Is the crumpled manuscript the thing that the guy was writing about, well, okay, hi. About seeing the outside? The hunter had come face to face with his greatest fear ahead of him. The most dangerous beast, the many-headed Hydra. The beast had not yet noticed him, or so he thought. He crept through the bush and readied an ambush. Huh. I played it, got halfway through and I get too scared and I had to format my PC and lost the save. Oh no! Oh, that's horrible. Fuck. I wouldn't be able to play it since too scared, that's fair. Amnesia is a banger CS story. I consider them better than the main game. And all of them have come out since, yeah, Amnesia has a lot of good custom stories, for sure. Yeah. There was an official entry in the series, yeah. Like, custom scenarios would be something, or whatever you call them, custom levels, I guess, would be definitely something I would be maybe interested in doing, since that would be different from the main game itself, yeah. Also, how you doing? Big Rick, welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Lovely seeing ya. Ignore my random amount of letters that I accidentally typed out in chat. Whoops, eto blank, you know. I was hitting like enter in the game. Yeah, whoopsie. Ignore that. Whoopsie. I'm sure that draft is perfectly safe to ignore. Yeah, I'm sure it's perfectly safe to ignore there. You know, we can do copy that. And you can go ahead and do a deep cut on the typewriter right there. Is that Jack Tag real, or are you German getting mixed vibes? No, it's real. It's real. So, the lore. Yeah, boys from Switzerland. And I know Czech. I know Czech. I even lived in Prague. Yeah, I usually blame these types of messages on cats. No, that's just me. That's just me throwing right there. Absolutely. Look, I can hit you with the check if you want me to as well. I can hit you with that. Yeah, I'd like the anxiety mats on me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There we go. Now that's gone. Out of the way and whatnot. I hit the draft. Oops. Oh, well. Well, there's the draft, apparently. There's the draft. Oh well. Yeah, biting down at the typewriter, taking a wee bit of damage, prevent the monster's written attack. The typewriter is annoyed with you meddling. The hunter waited for the beast to sleep to strike. Well, it seems like we got rid of that as well. I grew up in Switzerland, but I spent like 5 years in Prague, roughly. So, yeah, I lived there. I was in Prosek. In Prosek is where I was when I was in Prague, because my school was close by there. Back in the day, back in the olden days. Can I just eat the draft, maybe? Yeah, but like so basically, right? So I grew up in Switzerland, right? Going off the Swiss shenanigans as one does, right? And then I went to Czechia. And been there for a good chunk. Yeah, you know, I got like a bunch of family there and whatnot as well, right? So, hell yeah. It's nice and all, like being there. Haven't been there for some time though. And then to charm one of the bees into attacking the other ones. Yes, it's doing the funny typewriting. Of course. But yeah, you check yourself. Always fun to meet people that also know the same language, right? I mean, we got lots of German speakers here as well, right? So sometimes we can hit out that little German joke here and there, you know. But a few licks already, but we're still confident he would take the Hydra's head with his greatest trophy. And Slovak, We're pretty much, yeah, they're pretty much the same. They're pretty much the same. Yeah. Say, out of curiosity, would you say that Czech sounds cute to you? Well, would you say it does? Because the Slovakian people that I know say Czech sounds cute. I say Slovakian sounds cute. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. Painted tether blade broke. Ah, that's a shame. That is a shame, though. Yeah, guy's getting a little annoying, not gonna lie. Can I just, like, I don't know, from Molotov at his ass? Since, like, I mean, it is basically the same language. It is effectively the same. Completely real, yeah. Like, it really do be. But, yeah, I mean, it's always cool, though. Like, since, so the beast will fall for the hunter's track and harm itself. But I might want to avoid doing that. Since, like, when I was, like, out for my mom's birthday and whatnot, celebrating that, she had, like, a Slovakian friend with her. And basically, she was going to say, no, Czech's cute. Hunter just to stay in a serious wound, but nevertheless preserved. He would go home empty-handed, not again. Since, like, what did she say? What was it? I also know when I'm hanging out too much with Slovakian people, I kind of adopt, like, Slovakian partially as well, right? Instead of, like, co, I say, like, čo. Čo to delaš? Like stuff like that. Like, I kind of just adapt it, sorta. You know? Not even on purpose. It just kind of happens. You know? I also noticed my mom doing the same thing. She's like, čo? Čo? Čože? And I'm like, no, Mom. Wrong. Hunter's wounds worsened. The drug kept him going for now, but he knew the tide was turning. Czech language sounded like Google Gaga joke language, at least to a Pole. It's a little rude. But, like, I mean, I know you keep bringing up the Stuttgart thing. I know you keep bringing it up. It's like the third time if we're bringing it up now. Ready a devious trap that would neutralize one of the beast's snarling heads. I want to deal with that then. Google Gaga language, what a guy. Alright. Can we nibble this fella? Can we? Oh, well, he's gone. And there goes the script. Over here in Canada, like. Yeah. Loose manuscript found. And we defeated the writer's block. Let's go. Yeah, had a lot of statuses going. It's more pretty, but Czech to me is more silly in that way. Fair. I think Slovakian is cute. And I don't mean it like in a derogatory way. I think it's just, you know, like I hear it, I'm like, aw. You know, like, I like it. I like the language, yeah. Czech has certainly more of those, like, harsher tones in it when compared to, like, Slovakian. Slovakian sounds like, it sounds softer. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds softer. We'll just wail on him. It's not gonna be a big battle anyways here. Yeah. Once we're getting too real, yeah. The other languages I hear on the regular is French, Quebecois, and English. Yeah, fair. Hey, local Euromat right here speaking, you know? I speak European. Yeah, I mean, that's like the thing with, like, such a multilingual household, I suppose, right? Like... And I like it, you know, I like it, though. I like the fact that, you know, I can be this multilingual too, right? Hey look, Roach. Hitch the ride on your back. Look at that. Yeah, I would like to duct tape my furnace sword if possible, or I guess I can, I just need to reheat it in that case, huh? I see. Or we'll just use something else in the meantime. Great Needle is okay. Dory, you need a new weapon. Let's give you the Jawbone Club, maybe? Yeah, Jawbone Club? Yeah. Which to me is like, you took Slovakian and Czech and made it worse. Here we go. The Slavic banter is beginning. Yeah. let's see what we got. I don't remember how Czech and Slovakian sound like. Let me check. I can present you with it right now. You know, I can present you with it if you'd like me to. It's the same, but it has a different accent. Yeah, it's like in Czech, I can be like, Dobry den, jak se máte, všechno v pořádku, dobře slyšet. And in Slovakian it'd be like, instead of like co, right? Co meaning what? You'd say like cho, for example. It sounds less harsh, right? My favorite one still being like present, just called Darek. Yeah. But yeah. It's basically it's like a dialect in a way too. You can think of it in a way like Swiss German, right? My in-laws are French, Canadian, so yeah, fair. Means knock in China means to fart. Oh, pukat, pukat. Cho to delas, cho. Yeah, it's like I mentioned it's like the C with the V above and the O, no? Like that's how we would spell it in Slovakian. Where I guess in Czech we're probably and just doing something and notice them. What's that? We should say there's no pukas. And it's like, oh, you're farting. Speak English and Portuguese fluently. Yeah. Hey, it's never too late to learn a new language, you know. Kitschlamp. Eine Lavalampe. Spanish and French to a certain level, and my German is pretty bad at the moment. Don't worry, I can teach you. I can fix you. Let's take the envelope. Clean manuscript. I imagine that's the guy who basically went ahead and let me turn on the lights. Does something happen if I do? This is the last time that happened when we entered the meat dimension. Just curious. Huh. Let's go in here. Dude, what a guy, even with his whiskey next to him. 2 bottles of whiskey. I'd rather read it. I'll leave it be for now. I just worry it's the guy who wrote about looking outside, right? Oh, backgammon sand. Let's go. I just worry it's that, so I'd like to save before I read any of those. You know? Yeah, English and some Spanish? Yeah. Like Brazilian Portuguese. But, yeah, no, I mean, like, I knew a bunch of Portuguese fellas, right? And they also always kept going to Portuguese class. Okay, that's a later. That's a later scenario right there. That's let me save the game first sort of situation here, you know, that we're seeing unfold there, you know, as I entered the underwater level of Look Outside, which I personally am pretty hard for. I like my underwater levels, you know, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, could use some snack. They could use a bit of a snack. We can cook something. Let's get some potatoes. Okay, let's make some potatoes and beef. Classic there. Maybe we can make some of the Zwitschkova. But like Egon, when I was like at work, right? Like in the previous place I was working at, we had a lot of Polish people there, right? And you know, like the Polish, the Czech, the Slovakian, right? They just kind of usually hung out together back there. And like everybody still understood each other mostly fine as well. Monte giggles idiotically as he flicks a lighter off and on. However, the flame over his napkin inching closer and closer. And then finally the flame touches the napkin, igniting it with illicit, disappropriate howl of laughter. When the napkin burns out on his plate, he grabs another. His flame. Yeah, right? Fire, man, is awesome. I'm starting to understand why he has such a terrible burn scar over his face. I'd like something bigger? Huh? Hell yeah! What you got? How about his chair? Oh man, I'm looking at real far going with this thing. And it gives you a particularly disgusting grin as he smashes the chair into pieces and pours the lighter fluid on it as it was in his pocket. And light a flame and the chair goes up instantly. Just watch, burn! The fire dances in a few moments before spreading to the floor and then the table, soon the couch catches on fire. Monty's disturbing grin only grows as the fire spreads. Smoking a flame filled the room, you can just barely hear Monty's stupid laughter over the raging flame which utterly engulfs the room. The flares around you, the aid is unbearable. With the sound of beam collapsing from somewhere, you're not sure where. There are only two things when everything is finally fades to black. No one screams in a horror of pain and mounts a stupid laugh. And I'm dead. Good old Monty. Good old Monty. What a guy. What a fucking idiot. And what a guy. And what the best part is though, I didn't get to save actually. I wanted to eat and then save. It's a little awkward. Yeah, it's a little awkward. Also, Alf, how are you doing? If I'm learning the electric guitar, my neighbor loved it for sure. See, I just drank 3 Red Bulls? Surely not. Huh? 3 AM, damn. 3 AM. How goes it, welcome, welcome. So we went to floor 2 earlier, and I think this is after we dealt with the janitor, right? Yeah, because we gotta deal with this here again, hold up. Fucking Monty, you know, yeah, I knew something bad was gonna happen, but I didn't expect to die from it. But, hey, I should have known better, you know? Should have known better. We want to pronounce that? Alright. Actually, you can eat the little thingy worm. You can do that. Yeah, we'll just catch up, and then there's gonna be the whole typewriter situation, which it wasn't too terrible, all things considered. It was just rather annoying. Unless we keep going through this little silly little script there. Alright. I mean, I suppose this also gives us the opportunity to go ahead and, like, read the script real quick. Hold on. I take the whiskey. I turn on the light. I go here. I can't read the script. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. The thing is, maybe if I take the crumpled manuscript thing. Can I read it? Is it a key item? We've lived for the incoming ramblings is complete nonsense. Right? Let me just loot his house while we're gone there. Minutes ago I almost choked on my drinks because thought I hung out in your stream. Got me wondering maybe our grandparents met each other too. Yeah? I mean my grandparents live close to the Polish border after all. Like they are fairly close. All things considered. Like living in the next biggest town there. That word remind me of Portuguese work. Churrasco. Barbecue chicken, and now I got hungry. Damn, it's powerful. Power of Polish lingo. Okay, let me go through his trash. Get a random trash bandage. And we'll find him in a moment, don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna steal the lava lamp as well. Clean manuscript. It means beetle. Over here we would say chrobak, like chrobak. A little beetle, chrobak. Can I look at this? Begin reading the manuscript. It seems like a noir detective story. We'll flip through it. It seems pretty normal. There. Turn on the light, you know, just might as well waste the electricity here. And love neighbor languages, there you go. There you go. Beat up one of these fellas first, and then we beat up the other one of those fellas here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, you know? Shame we didn't eat him though. I'm sure Joel can take him on just fine, as long as he doesn't explode immediately here. Take the leg knot. Yeah, a little leg knot. It's gonna get gotten. Easy peasy, and is very, very dead now, very quickly. And Joel got to eat none of them. Bit of a shame. Was hoping you would get to nibble on one of them at least. Grand at work, but most of that I learned is not to be written here. Fair. I have to go now. Have fun. See you all later. Hey, you have a lovely rest of your day. Appreciate you being here. Right, so I'm gonna use my painful stab on him. You can bite the draft for now. And you can do some copy that real quick. I think that would be fun. And then you can use a deep cut on the typewriter itself. There we go, there we go. A common fun time indeed, indeed. Arrives in pain, I bite the manuscript a little bit. It's bleeding. Knife was damaged. Fair. Fair. And people are starting to grow a little confused. When I say people are starting to go confused, everyone's confused. Okay, I know who you bit. I know who's attacking who. People are attacking each other, that's for sure. Yeah, hitting that thing. Joel bites Dory. Yeah, they're just a little confused, you see. They're just a little confused. Yeah, people are starting to be poisoned due to that. Not ready to trap to poison the beast. Excellent hit. 30 damage only though. Oh well. Took no damage. Misses. 19 damage. A bit of damage. No longer confused at the very least on someone here. And does a couple attacks against the script. Lots of attacks against the draft. There you go. Also from the written attack. It is annoyed by your meddling. He wants me to... He wants some poison, I see. Alright. Well, Joel, how about you eat the derivative real quick? 4 for a time because I have 10 days off work. Oh shit, let's go, dude. Awesome. Fucking, of course I had to start getting sick to kind of... I see. Well, that's less nice getting, like, sick right after, though. Yeah, for sure. Looks already, but still confident he would take the beast down. Okay, at least we're not confused anymore. Bruce once you know this would be a long and difficult fight. Right, so he's trying to heal himself. His Dory is slightly confused there. Yeah, I think what we can do is try and get rid of the draft real quick. You know, maybe eat it. I don't know. And do still a deep cut on the big guy. Nice miss. Loser. Bozo. Alright. Yeah, go for the tongue. Go for that written exam right there. Go for the papers. Hell yeah. Well, it wasn't enough. He healed 100 HP. Oh well. By this time, new patients would be rewarded. Right. Go for the draft. You could do some gum up the works real quick. You can hit that too. Just go for the draft for now. I don't want it to have its effect happen, you see? There we go. Don't you have PTO and you get sick, you can get to the doctor on sick leave, and you have sick days and PTO doesn't count, so you get them back. But those are both like magic or fantasy to Americans, right? There's no word for meddling. But he wants to charm us. We don't appreciate that. A little painful stab. You can bite down on John Typewriter himself. You can bite down on him. He's not bleeding, and I don't like that. I want him to bleed. I want him to bleed a little. Let's make him bleed, shall we? As we fill him with some pain if nothing else, you know? Awesome. Not just designed it. Yeah. Like whatever he types out kind of turns into an attack as well, there, so you know, gotta like gauge when you want to get rid of it and when not. So currently, someone is charmed, right? Like Joel was charmed, or still is charmed rather. But then again, the typewriter might not have much left in it. And I can always like use some of the anxiety mat on Joel so he stops freaking out on me, you know? So he calms down, is not mind controlled anymore, and the typewriter is about to go down as it is. But I do like the design quite a lot, yeah. It is a cool one. That is if we deal damage to him. Sustain serious wounds, but it's not gonna go empty-handed home. Yeah, everybody's getting poisoned, and that's okay. Traps the poisoned beast. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna die any moment now, so what I'm gonna do is combat medic you. You just eat the typewriter if possible. You try and go for the draft still. It would be cool if Joel gets to eat him. There'd be a lot of HP he'd be getting that way. It's okay. Hence? Ah, didn't kill him. Shame. At least we get rid of this, no? No. I mean, kept him going. spraying some poison spray, but that's not like we care about. But in a movie, Venom is awesome. I haven't really seen them, so... But then again, I'm not like the biggest guy. Like, I'm not the biggest dude that's, you know, really into Marvel. You're like... very indifferent towards it. Alright, we'll just go for the written shenanigans as we regain a bit of HP. Well, this guy is a little tougher than one would imagine, but like... He's also eaten now. So he's gone. Lovely. There he goes. Yeah, the loose manuscript's been found. Can I read that? Loose manuscript. Also of something. You don't read closely enough to discern what. It seems to be cuts off a page that's missing at its very end. Well, we're all omega poisoned. So I can read it. You skim the page that begins in the middle of the sentence and rambles incoherently about something you can't tell. Add to the manuscript. Okay, so we should have like the finished manuscript now, right? It's really a description of something. You don't refer it enough to sort of want. It looks like a manuscript is complete. Okay, it's probably the manuscript of the outside, if I had to take a guess. Bleeding has stopped. Yeah, I'm not healing your asses. You guys are gonna eat. You're gonna eat whatever I cook. Let me just quickly check the basement real quick. I'd like to think this is after I defeated the funny worm thing. Creature, monster, horror. Yeah, it is after. It is after. Just making sure, you know. Yeah, no one's poisoned anymore. Yeah, I had to make sure. I had to make sure that, you know, I know where we stand at the very least, since... That's good. That's good. And there was also like the... What else? There was also the ground floor. I don't know if we dealt with that stuff properly. Yeah, this is after we dealt with it as well. Yeah, it's thereafter. Alright, so it's just really the typewriter we had to do. Just making sure, guys, you know, just making absolutely sure we are where we're meant to be after all, right? So I can go ahead and save the game and not burn down my house and kill everyone this time around because of a psychopathic punk, you know? I'm just gonna cook my food and all's gonna be fine. I'm gonna get my potatoes with my beef and all's gonna be great, you see? All's gonna be amazing. But yeah. It's good to... Well, actually, I think I watched one of the Venom movies, actually, I think. But, like, it's been a while back. It's been a really, really long time back I watched that one. Look, this time the game's not even giving me the option to burn my house down. Oh, oopsie. Sorry about that. Yeah, the recent events we saved over when Dory was still a wee child. I was going to read it myself, but I'm afraid it would drive me mad, too. Maybe I already am. Yeah, so we got a script. We got a little manuscript. Yeah, I know everyone's not at full HP, but it should be okay so far. We're gonna use the elevator and we're gonna go into Waterworld. Whatever Waterworld would be. Floor 2. Yeah. I love me water, I love me some diving after all. Yep, no, I am under the water. I am so much drowning. Please help. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, I am so much drowning. Okay. I'm picking up what? Clothing? Or am I just moving clothing? Clothing is moving with me? I'm getting laundry ready? I don't really carry too many clothes. Of course, of course. Yeah, put the clothes in, I suppose, in the underwater washing machine. Sure. Yeah, let me just, I guess do this. I suppose. Bottle of reagent. Right? So what, is it gonna be like a whole mechanic doing a laundry mechanic? Or... Like, what's up? Like, what's up? Laundry mechanic in the game? Welcome, Dory. Hope you're doing well yourself, fighting Summer. Oh, hi, Twerk. I haven't seen you in a while. I can recognize Summer's voice. You two used to be talking a bit to each other, but you haven't heard from her in months. She worked in the pet shop and had many fish tanks at home. Based? I'm sorry the house is such a mess. The past few months have been a blur. I need to clean up sometime. I just don't have the energy for it right now. What happened to your home? Turn to speaking and get a mouthful of water instead. Is the smell that bad? God. That's embarrassing. I'm sorry, I guess I didn't notice it got so bad. Roy started around the room if she's seeing something for the first time. Oh, my God, is it really that bad, huh? I'm sorry, make yourself at home. You can stay as long as you want. Sorry again for the mess. I'm sorry. She swims away, appearing overwhelmed. Fair. She's good. Wood. Wolf handle is missing. The open says 650 feet, 200 meters. Based metric enjoyer. Alright. Based metric enjoyer. What is this thing? A little nematode? No, anglerfish. Reverse anglerfish. I like them. Dragonfish. Ooh, that's a cool name. I actually like this. Hell yeah. It's too far away to be dealt damage to, though. At least to some of us. Bites down the fish. The fish is weak to being eaten, it seems like. Makes sense. Okay, now it's a little closer. A bit of a bigger fish now. Bit of a bigger fish. And that's, you know what, perfectly cool. Yeah. Oh, the dragonfish is biting Joel after Joel bites him back. It's a bite-off. Let's go. Yeah, Vidari again. Hope you're doing all well. Hope you're doing all well. Elysium was a lot of fun the other day, by the way. Did thoroughly enjoy that too. And again, whenever the games will say, I can recommend you get it. Like, it's a fun time. Definitely a fun time. If anyone likes Zero of Might and Magic style games, definitely something for you. There we go. We got some of the sashimi. Now, I can't help myself but notice that there's the countdown that's going down. If I don't make it out in time, I guess I'm gonna start drowning or something. So I guess we're here to find out what'll happen since I saved not too long ago. As I grab my enzyme. If I want to do Elysium finally throw it on the wish list, yeah, it's a good time. Get the bottles. Get the bottles here. I want to know what'll happen whenever it'll reach 0. Like, there's clearly a lot of obstacles. Oh, hey, look! Cuttlefish. Look at that guy. Look at that little guy. Yeah, the countdown's gonna reach 0 any second now. So that's gonna be mighty interesting. Do a special deep cut on him. It's cracked with pain. Oh. 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 Talk more when it releases? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. Yeah. Yeah, Disco Elysium was so good. Conquest of Elysium is the one we're on about. I'm drowning! I am under the water. Yeah. Disco Elysium is really good. Conquest of Elysium is different. It's like Heroes of Might and Magic sort of strategy game. Yeah. I have to try the Pokemon, absolutely. It looks like yeah, absolutely, yeah. This is very philosophic. I love it. Different Elysium, yeah, different Elysium, but both are bangers. Absolutely, both are bangers. Painful Stab, Drowning. You, Tive. You, copy that. Oh shit, music. Music. Deep cut. Alright, I'm finding the concept of drowning itself or something. I'm not sure. Drowning is bleeding. Drowning is mauling me. Okay. Right. Angler from pressure. He's attacking a lot. He's attacking a lot there. Yeah. Could do a combat medic real quick. On people. You can bite down a couple times. Let's see what you got. Let's see what we got here. Throwing dart, shurikens, boring. Grandma's urn, Monty special, table knife, shuriken, little gas bomb, fire bomb, acid. I mean, water. I don't know how effective those things would even be, right? We can always heal. We'll get some of that healing after all. We'll get a stimulant. Can we abuse in the heat of battle, right? So we'll save that for now. Let's do a, Severance sounds nice, but it's not helpful right now, I'm afraid. So we'll do hack and slash on you. And you can do a carve. We'll carve him drowning. On the concept of drowning itself, carve him. Hell yeah. Alright. Reveals the place, large fish. Dude, this is what my home would turn into, I swear to God. Okay. I'm drowning. I'm getting the drowning damage in there. Suffocation, about to die as well. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is a rough one there. It's bleeding horribly. Gets healed. Thank you, Dory. Appreciate ya. I'm gonna use another painful stab on you. You can try and use gum up the works and still bite it. And you use tonic. Tonic on self. Probably also tonic on self. And it should be fine then. It's writhing with pain. We like that. We like seeing that. Alright. Yeah. That's okay there. That's okay there. Yeah, just bite down on him. It's bleeding. That's good. That's good. Love it. Yeah, we're just suffocating now. It's racked with pain. Yeah, then I do another tonic here. Joel, you just attack normally. Once. For sure, once at least. Joel's like our main DPS here. What else do we got? We got some elixirs. You know, if we wanna do the proper full heal. Elixir yourself. Yeah, elixir Joel maybe? Yourself or Joel? Yourself or Joel? Maybe Joel. Maybe Joel. Maybe Joel, and you can elixir yourself. The tonics aren't quite doing it for me. So we're gonna go for that full heal real quick, you know? Yeah. Avoid drowning. You should breathe air. So true, please. So true. I should breathe air. Oh, drowning smiling. Misses a lot. Okay. Interesting. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, there we go, there we go. Alright, oh, now I also completely missed your little hello, Soph. My bad, I'll be doing well, Soph. I'm so sorry. Eto, I'm sorry. Oh no, I feel bad. Item-wise, let's see. We can fling. Let's see that little acid and drowning. You know, let's do acid and drowning. Let's mix those two together. What's the worst that can happen, right? You just elixir your own ass. And you could do some spray and pray. Burst of force, some G rounds, yeah. We use some gun. Use some gun on the drowning thing here. Yeah, nice healing, nice healing. Good stuff. Joel misses. Horrible. Joel took a lot of damage too. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, Joel, just don't drown, buddy. Okay, it's still in there. It's still in the race. Alright. And another acid flask on the drowning guy. Burning from it. Alright, Dory stopped doing the, Dory has stopped with the heals. And that's okay. Joel, I want you to keep attacking. Don't worry, this is fine. We'll give you an elixir, you should be fully healed then. And drowning is already, well, burning, so we'll just carve it to do some more bleeding damage there. Alright. Let's see. Bleeding a little, which is maybe okay. Might potentially be even fine, you know? Limestone again, doing a lot of damage since it's its weakness. Alright. Take a bit of damage there. Lay attacks while violently swinging. Everyone's taking the big damage there. Bleeding someone horribly. Taking beefy damage still. Yeah, we're burning through some of the elixirs, that's for sure. Kinda would need to do a self-heal in this case. Or we do Blood Menace. You become resilient and deadly. What if Blood Menace though? What if Blood Menace? And you two gonna go for a bit of a cheeky heal. It's a shame we don't have the spray right now, which would be amazing, but oh well. I wanna check out that Blood Madness, you know? Oh! Joel ate! He devoured the concept of drowning. You have defeated drowning. You no longer fear water. Then why am I outside? I killed drowning. I just killed the idea. The sheer thought of someone drowning. It's gone. Hell yeah. There we go. Have some leftover, boys. Have some leftovers. Have bandage. Have bandage. Have bandage. There we go. So what? Is the countdown gone now? The countdown's actually gone. Look at that. So I can take my sweet, sweet time now. Now that drowning is no more a thing we have to worry about. Not like I was really that different before. Yeah, Joel's doing fine. You got the sword that's pained, so it's like not doing as well, so you can get like a giant needle instead. Lay, your blade is somewhat damaged, but that might also be okay. We can also give you another combat knife still. And yeah, the furnace edge is still going. Don't know how useful it is underwater. And then we have the octopus down here. So we'll just fight him real quick. Since I haven't forgotten about you, bud. I was just interrupted by, you know, drowning. I was just interrupted by that. That's about it. Octopus, we evade its attack. Nice. Joel looking fucking beefy as well with almost 400 HP now. Look at him. What a strong individual he become. Octopus took no damage. Probably because of my furnace sword doing fire damage. Well, Joel enjoyed some calamari. What a lad. Yeah, we need to change weapons as it's not really doing anything. Let's go back to the mosquito knife. I mean, I bought it with my hard-fought blood. There we go, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Valve handle is missing. It's pretty deep. There's a deep valve right there. And sure is a lot of bottles. I mean, technically I can go to every corner since I don't fear drowning. I fought my inner demons there. So what's the idea of this, please? Sorry, it's getting a little blurry back there. I don't really see much. Is there even a point to this? Or does this simply exist to waste one's time so you can, you know, drown? You know, maybe make you feel a little more anxious? Me, like, normal person. Oh no, the countdown is low. Maybe I should avoid drowning and run away. Meanwhile, Twerk. Ah, yes, I welcome you with open arms and I will kill the concept of drowning itself. Devour it, even. While at it, you know? Ah, yes. You see how it is. Down here, what was there? Just a dragonfish, right. It's nothing too crazy. Alright, what's further down? You're just running, you don't feel comfortable. I'm gonna fight a crab man. I'm gonna find funny crab man here. Everybody, you do your own little things. Great Needle is damaged. Typical Great Needle, like it tends to get damaged very quickly. I'm surprised we can hit it, since it like looks fairly far away. But hey, we got him! What do we have on the left-hand door? Oh look, we got a valve. Take the valve. The Twilight Zone value. Alright. So the Twilight Zone is effectively where, you know, the light stops lighting. Not to confuse with the Midnight Zone. That's like, yeah, you can already guess. It's pretty damn deep. Yeah, like 200 meters should be the Twilight Zone. There you go. See, I know my diving. Scandinavians should probably go back home and sleep. It's now night. So what? I don't know what you are, but I will approach you. Piranha guy.
Hey, I feel a bit weird. I think there's something wrong with me. What do you think? Should I, see a doctor? What is that? I think your mouth's full. Well, anyway. If you're here to see Summer, she's probably holed up in her bedroom. You know, she hasn't been doing too well either. Maybe there's something going around. Whatever's wrong with me. So, how you doing? comes up. What's wrong with me? Alright, so that's Piranha Guy. Yeah, Joel is a conceptual Katamari. Like, whenever you see Joel approach you, suddenly, like, hear the Katamari Damacy song play. Na 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 Katamari Damacy. And it's just like Joel's head, you know, approaching rapidly. Yeah. They're an absolute friend. Absolutely are, yeah. Meanwhile, fighting crab and dragonfish wombo combo here, apparently. Actually, let me do thieving with you and you can do copy then. While we're at it, you know? While we're at it. Might as well. Copy that after was a very nice move to have. Yeah, like using the little pincers on me, that's okay. Just go more thief, that's fine. It's whatever, it's whatever. We deal with one thing at a time, boys, right? One thing at a time. First we eat ourselves a bit of a crab here. And whenever a crab has been eaten, you know, we deal with the other guy. While Joel gets a bit of an infection from a fish. There we go. Eat that fella, lovely amount of damage, and bite on the other fish there. Yeah, bite down on him nicely. Awesome. And then we can use some of that combat magic on Lay, since Lay is 30 damaged, and everybody else can just kind of guard as Joel just eats a fish. You know, becoming even stronger, becoming more of a Katamari as we're on here, you know. Yeah, devouring the dragonfish right there. That's what I'm on about. Air bubble. Pop. Imagine needing air. Imagine being such a turbo loser that needs to breathe. Just kill the concept of drowning and you'll be just fine. Easy, you know, no issue. No issues whatsoever. Biblically accurate Tao? Tao? Well, underwater? I don't know if they're fish people. So, I do know one thing I need to give the boys some disinfectant. How are you doing, Alfarius? How are you doing? Yeah, we can find some of those crabby fellas. The crabby patties. Alright. Well, one of them is way closer than the other one, so I'm gonna go for the one that's way closer here. Since it should be easier to deal with. I would reckon. Ignore the guy in the back. It's just a little angry, you know. It's just a little bitch. There we go. Yeah, 60 damage. That crab's ready to be eaten. As yeah, we'll just munch on him and hurt the other crab in the meantime. Miss. Just forget what drowning is. My brother forgot he can't drown and has been in water for months now. I miss him. Yeah, I bet he just forgot. No, I mean, we killed the concept of drowning in this game. Like, I'm not joking. I'm telling you, we literally killed the concept of drowning. It's a thing that happened earlier. We actually ate the concept of drowning, to be specific. Too far to be hit. What a little bitch. Come closer. Can't hit you if you're all the way back there. Come on, don't be shy. I guess we can combat medic Lay in the meantime as Joel just kinda keeps munching and we all try to keep getting this guy. You know, maybe use some of the SMG on him too, you know. There we go, a bit of damage from Joel with the needle. Nice. There we go, now we got some of the damage going. Awesome, awesome. Avoided one of the shots. Yeah, now this should be fine. We can still do combat medic on Lay as Joel like eats that guy and everyone else gets to guard. And we should be fine. Minimal damage there. We even recuperate some HP while at it. Yeah, like again, look outside. It's been an absolute blast so far. It's been a great old time. That is a bit of a shame, but it's also okay since we still get to do the same thing, right? Like. Us guarding's gonna take, like, I guess, take minimal damage, and people are gonna get healed, and Joel still might to eat this guy. Worse and whatnot. There we go. One evasion, and one, fuck's sake. What a guy. Look, I'm just healing. I'm just healing in the meantime. No. We're not shooting it. We're not shooting it just yet. Yeah, all I am spending is some stamina, which I can easily get back with some nice booze, you know? We got plenty of that. There we go, now we're devouring the crab. At last!
That's what I was waiting on. Lay's bleeding has stopped. Yeah, just a couple coral down here. Down we go. We got a jellyfish person here. With a valve. Let me guess, Midnight Zone? Midnight Zone. We're gonna see some proper deep fish. Proper deep sea fish. There you go. Have a painful stab, Jelly. I don't think the jelly should be too difficult, right? I mean, we're gonna do some paralyzing old poisoning, but I don't think it's too bad. And there goes the needle. No damage. 2 for 2 hit. Took no damage. Nice little face you got, you know that? That's a nice little face. How about you, Dory? How about you throw that little kitchen fork at it? You know? In the meantime. Yeah, nice little fork. It's its weakness after all, right? So might as well. And Joel is paralyzed. I figured something like that would happen. And just speed it up. Yeah, it's not that tough. Didn't strike me to be a tough opponent either. Well, we got the vault for the Midnight Zone now, so we're gonna go up into the north and plop our butts down in the Midnight Zone. Look at those little piranhas. Look at those little goobers. They look a little fucked up, but no hate, no hate, no hate there. You know, each piranha to their own. You know, each piranha to their own. It is what it is. Right. I didn't expect the piranha guy to be split into, you know, individual piranha bits, I guess, you know? Don't worry, Joe's gonna clean up after, he's gonna eat everything. Everything and everyone. Look, there's more piranha bits right here. Okay, what do we have? We got some piranha arms, piranha eyes, and whatnot. Yeah, go for one of the eyes, Joe. Go for one of the eyes. We'll take care of the other eye, probably. Yeah. An excellent hit. There's a freaking dog with how he eats the leftovers. He views the enemies as leftovers as well. Yeah. Then again, I don't think you can really eat properly if your mouth looks like this, you know? Yeah, just the hands. And still kicking, eh? It's okay, Joel. You just get to eat it. Everyone else just guard. Yeah, just guard. Yeah, minimal damage. Joel gets some more extra max HP from this thing. It should be perfectly fine there. Yes, he got some HP from it. What a animal. And I mean it as a compliment. Okay, so there's another little piranha fella here. I wonder, are there like little piranha dudes in every room now? Or is there like just some piranha dudes in like the main hallways and whatnot? Like if I go in here, there are little guys? No, there's not little guys. Little guys are here though. Alright, fair enough. We go for the eyeball. Well, Joel eats the arms. Everybody else focuses the eye. There we go. That's how we do it here, you know? That's how we do it. Alright, no damage, easy. Little minor scrape wound from the piranha bites. Again, they're like hardly a proper opponent, since we're like completely demolishing them as it is, right? Dealing 100 plus damage and Joel just becoming an absolute monster. So I think the fish is a little too fresh. And it's okay, I like it when they still wiggle. There we go. Going into the Midnight Zone! Let me give Dottie a different weapon real quick, since his current one is kind of kaput. How would you feel about a claymore? Surely, right? Surely a claymore's gonna hit the spot? Yeah, we can all focus on the dragonfish while Joel takes care of the little piranhas. And everybody, yeah, just go for the dragonfish. Yeah. Just go for that guy. It says it's too far, but I don't believe it, you know? Yeah, just some light attacks, that's not a big deal. Joel, eat him. Devour, boy, devour. You got lots of food ahead of you still, you see? Railing, how you doing? Welcome. There we go, just in time for the meal. An excellent hit right there. Evades the attack, and then Joel gets to eat the dragonfish, probably.
No, actually, not quite. Didn't quite eat him. Didn't quite eat him. Number 1! Damn right, Prince. There you go. My number 1 right there. There you go. And there goes the dragonfish. Little air bubble, you know, in case we're a loser. I love to take on it. Yeah, right. It is really well done. What is this? Abyssal zone. Oh shit, let's go. Going to the abyss proper, you know. I like this place, and I am 100% biased. Oh, I am 100% biased. Well, I mean, the abyss must be way in the south, you know. We haven't, like, really checked out the place just yet, since we're going all around it. You know, following the leads and whatnot first. What's in here? Oh, yeah, right, nothing. Just a few corals. Yeah, and that's the abyssal zone. Gotcha. Without even looking, we did the puzzle. Let's go. Hi. Is there a hail zone too? Don't think so. I guess I changed a lot since we last met, huh? I don't like to talk about myself, but I suppose my anxiety problems are kind of flaring up again. I've been sleeping a lot lately, maybe too much. I just don't feel as strong as I used to. Lack of sunlight too, I guess. And I'm some kind of, extroverted now, so that's pretty odd. Yeah. I'm fine, don't worry about me. I think it's all some kind of nightmare anyway. Maybe not. What difference does it make? Who cares? That's the optimism we like to see. Thank you for the chokey bar. I don't know where you dropped the chokey, but I take the chokey with me. Look, we get a fish, starfish even. I wonder what the starfish is gonna look like when the starfish actually approaches us. You know, whenever it's gonna be up close. I kind of want to see what he is gonna look like. Yeah, it looks about like the sea star. Yeah, it looks about it. Except for, you know, eyes and a objective mouth instead of like the butthole mouth they normally have. Well, I guess that made Joel devour him. Good job, Joel. Good job. You did it, you little freak. We'll get another one of them jellyfish. Again, they can be mildly annoying, but that's sort of about it, really. Just a little annoying, yeah. They're not really too bad. Besides, this one's already mostly dead as it is. Yeah, just guard. We should be fine just guarding there. I kind of want Joel to eat it because, again, that's how Joel gets big HP going, you know? So I love to see that. Okay, 94. And he's devouring it. That's my boy. He's victorious at last once again. Alright. It's stuck. It's simply stuck. It's not that there's a deeper zone, it's just stuck. Who's down here? Oh, hey. It's her again. Yeah, sure, we can go after her and explore. Explore the other option later on as we fight a mantis shrimp or some shit. For the mantis shrimp, I feel like I might want to drink a bit of whiskey. You know, just get some of that alcohol in my bloodstream first. He looks like he packs a punch. Look at him. I love this design. It is so fucking cool. The shrimp knight. I love him. I love him. No homo, but I love him, you know? God damn. Look at him. He's so cool looking. Not gonna lie, I just love it. Yeah. Look at him. Fucking shrimp knight. Awesome. Let's go. Yeah, Jonah's growing some more teeth, and then we just lash out at him. We've done some of our setup. I can do some healing, I suppose, on you, Dory. Not like you really need it that bad. Try another carve. I don't know if he can bleed or not. It would always be good to check, right? But we just get unlucky. Maybe you just resisted. Okay, nice. Good little chomp. And he ate him! That shrimp knight really wasn't that crazy. I don't know, I thought he would be a little tougher. He even gave me an achievement. Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. We're going even deeper. Never mind, we'll maybe even go into the Hadal zone. Maybe we're going to it then. Oh yeah, I thought the Abyssal might be the end, but no, we're going just a little further down. I don't know, man, I expected Shrimp Knight to pack more of a punch, honestly. He was cool. Shame what happened to him. So we got 3 door options here, and we got a, what, like a Gulper Eel? Something like that? Something like... Oh, no, we got... Okay, I know exactly what this is inspired by. Junji Ito. Junji Ito had a manga called, something with G. Geo, I think? Geo? Geo. Right? And it also had, like, shark corpses that came onto land with a bunch of, like, little robotic legs coming out from beneath looking like this. Except for that little smiley face on the top. It's kind of an identical design. And I don't mean it in a bad way either. Like, it's an awesome design, don't get me wrong. And, you know, the little hands coming out of his mouth too, that's different too. But definitely inspired by Geo. Definitely. You can't tell me it's not. You can't tell me it's not inspired by it. If not, then it's just a crazy coincidence that they just look so alike. You know? Like, very, very alike. And, can we eat the shark? No, not yet, actually. Surprise, surprise. Haven't. I attack, you bite, and I guess you two guard, just in case, right? You just guard. Took no damage. Awesome. Awesome miss. Love it. Okay, Joel devours the shark. Hell yeah, let's go. Defeat Shark Abomination. Another Chivo. T for the Teeth God. Or T for the Teeth Throne. Bite for the Bite God. There we go. Well, I do see a bunch of items inside of this trash zone. And again, the best thing is we can take our absolute sweet time because drowning is not really a concept we are worried about anymore. So see all those goodies there? The healing spray? Yeah, we can take that. We can take the elixir as well and whatnot. Just gotta get rid of some of the bottles here. You know, this is like some Persona level of stuff that's happening here. Like, if you don't believe in drowning, you're just not drowning. Like, we just defeated the fear of drowning, so we're good now. It's cool. It's cool, you know. So I see something on the very right-hand side, like a stimulant, it seems like. Don't think there's anything else anywhere around us, so it's more like a... Hey, how much time are we willing to spend on getting the items here? And I'm just like, yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am willing to spend time. I don't know, like... We're doing really well. We're actually doing really, really well here. Jellyfish. I would just mess up the jellyfish real quick first things first, shall we? And then one of them's gonna approach us eventually anyway, so it is what it is. Yeah, biting down on the jellyfish, so if the jellyfish approaches us, it's gonna be cooked. Yeah, so we just go for the jellyfish here. Joel, just make sure you finish it. And everybody else just goes for the dragonfish instead in the meantime. Because I know we can spread infection, which is rather annoying. Speak of the devil. You know, speak of the devil there, yeah. And Joel also has been paralyzed. Oh no! That is a travesty. Well, I'm still gonna be going after the dragonfish here with the gang. As Joel's, you know, unparalyzing himself hopefully soon enough. So just that. Ah, poor Joel, poor Joel. He almost had him. He almost had him there. Sadly, didn't quite do it, I'm afraid. Sadly, not quite. Like, I wanna keep the jelly alive for a little longer as Joel's getting nibbled on. Joel's getting nibbled on hard. We can use the combat medic on Joel. Joel can eat jellyfish. And you just gonna slap him around. Yeah, you just slap him. Should be fine then. Really? Really, you just missed. You just missed him. You just missed me. Like there we go. Good. All the teeth right there. Alright, that should be fine. We just need to guard it and it should be okay, honestly. It should be fine now. I'm just saying, it should be fine. It should be alright. There we go, he devours it. That was a little poorly planned, I suppose, but it still works, you know? And there it is. The valve we've been looking for. Hail Zone, there it is. So yeah, we can go to the Hail Zone. Yeah, I just didn't think it would have the Hail Zone. Fair enough. Alright. So. We go to the right where the Shrimp Knight used to be. And yeah, Joel's bleeding has stopped, which is awesome. And yeah, then we just move to the side and should be fine then. Then we should have this place be more or less have it be resolved. But not much resolving there has to be, but yeah. We're in the Hail Zone now, everyone. The deepest depths out there. There's the Mega Urchin. Let's see what else is there. It's already killed these guys, so I guess it's maybe like a little shortcut? Maybe? That ain't doing it. Because yeah, there's that little ghostly looking fella, Summer. I don't really want to leave my home right now, I'm sorry, I'm not in my element out there. I don't know, I guess it's anxiety or whatever. Unless I went out to buy things, there was this crowd and someone yelled at me and I was gasping for air. I felt numb, dizzy, like I might faint. My heart was pounding so hard, I felt like I was drowning. It was months ago, I guess. It's been a long time since I've been out, and now, look at me. I'm way too far gone. Listen, it was nice seeing you again, but please just forget about it, okay? I just want to crawl back in a hole and sleep. Consider what's happened to me. I think the universe agrees that this is what I'm meant to be doing. I like how she left a bit of air behind for me as well, just in case. Do we have disinfectant? No. No, we don't. Well, Joel, you just kinda have to tough out that infection, I'm afraid. You'll just sort of have to tough it out. Why are you still here? I want to see you, just go and... You remind me of who I used to be, and that sucks. I'm just not the kind of creature that was friends I used to be for a time, but not anymore. All I can do is bury myself in a hole and die. Please leave me alone. Nuh-uh. I think you understand what kind of horrible thing I've become. Maybe you need to see it, and then you leave me alone. She went into a booty hole. Damn. Let me just stab it, the lethargy tentacle. Let me just stab it a little, you know? And I'm expecting some banger music as the game tends to deliver. So, yeah, very, very curious. Very, very curious about what sort of track they'll be playing. Alright. It's quiet. It's very quiet right now. John has been paralyzed. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Oh, why that sucks, of course. Lethargy is bleeding. Okay, well, I painfully stab the tentacles next. And you, Dory, you can maybe go ahead and use some sort of fingernail balm. And you can do a carve on the tentacle also. Really, we might want to get rid of it. That's the fingernails for ya. Causing some of the bleeding all around the place here, and then some. I don't know if there's music meant to be or not. Maybe if we enter the next phase of the battle. But, so far it's quiet. And there she is. As well, hypnotically, there's no effect on Dory. But everyone's a little drowsy right now. Alright. Alright, we're a little drowsy. We're a little drowsy. Lethargy, yeah. Getting lethargic. even item-wise. Item-wise, we could go ahead and... I mean, look, Molotovs are only so helpful in you know, underwater. Same with the bombs. What's over this do? Could throw to blind an enemy. Interesting. I think we're gonna give Joel a bit of a stimulant in the meantime, though. I think we'll just do that. I miss lethargy. 32 damage, that's okay. Yeah, it's just a very quiet battle. I know, like, usually these games have, like, a banger theme, right? But, like, right now, just quiet. I'm just silent right here. Oh, well. Interesting. There's gotta be something, right? There's gotta be a song happening once we get through a certain phase, right? Surely. Surely there has to be. Surely there's gotta be, right? Guys, right? Claymore is damaged, and you know what? That is okay. People are falling asleep now. Joel takes some damage. Dory took some damage. Eating one of the tentacles at the very least. That's good on you, Joel. Going back. He is no longer paralyzed. And it's just going back into the funky hole. Okay, let's just focus down the tentacle there. I know, I mean, I would love some music, I'm gonna lie, but I'm sure that's gonna happen sooner than later. I'm sure it'll happen. Well, I'm sure it will. Surely. When I see this thing, sea cucumbers, and there's, they spit the guts out, and, it turned, or I think it is them. Yeah, the sea cucumbers do that stuff. Yeah, they're kind of wacky. Sea cucumbers are, they're a wacky bunch. They're certainly a wacky people. Yeah, we just focus on the right tentacle, because that should do the trick, no? Yeah, and I know in certain places it also looks like the guts, you know, because it's white, could remind people of something else entirely. Good bites, Dory, good bites. Hypnotically has no effect on a lot of people except for Dory. Dory is kinda eepy. Just don't hear. I guess I can push you away that easily. So for lashing out, you didn't deserve that. I do think I'll be coming out of the abyss anytime soon, but it'll happen someday. Just give me time. I'll stay in the depths for now. Thanks for sticking around. Means a lot. Hey! Defeated lethargy. Now, I can't help myself but notice that you got one of them eyeball keys behind you. And I happen to have, how many? 3. 3 of those. Welcome back to the meat zone. Welcome back to the meat zone. You finding a giant sea cucumber? I don't think it was a sea cucumber, no? Let's heal you up. You guys might need it for the zone here. I don't know what to expect after all. You get a chip claymore, you're fine. Chip combat knife. And the mosquito knife on me. Furnace edge should be viable again. Alright, so we got a weird looking meat monster there. It all leads back to the meat realm. Always has, always will. Meat is love. Meat is life. Yeah, I think we found a fucked up looking heart. Yeah, I think we found that one. Where's my beer? I can't do this sober. I can't fight a heart sober, you see? Here we go! There are mix and matches sometimes. It could be anything. Yeah, sure it could. Okay, hit you with that. Okay, you go twice, so we'll do some thieving first and then attack. You can do some copy that, and you do a carve on, what's his face? Ursin? Ursuline. Ursuline the Heart. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, looking mighty wounded there, Ursuline. No damage. Yeah, some people might be slightly bleeding. I do a jump attack on Ursuline. And we just attack normally. this creature here, the heart. The heart so far seems to be the weakest one out of all of them. But maybe I'm just missing something. Maybe I'm just lucky. Never mind, we ate the heart. Ursaline has been eaten. 16 hours for it to... Okay, 16 hours for it to come back again. So that's Ursaline. Uterus, heart, pancreas, and then some. I'll avoid a basilisk for now. Maybe I should just get rid of it immediately, no? Basilisk is pretty annoying. Yeah, same battle as last time too, huh? Painful stab on the basilisk. Actually, Joe, you go for the glances. You try and do that. You can do some cleave. And you can do a carve. Okay. Nice Miss Bozo, I tell myself. Yeah. Yeah, many arms. Hopefully it's just not gonna stun Joel. That would be the worst one. You know, he can bleed, just don't stun him, you know? Just don't stun him, please. Thank you. Panicking a little, then that's okay. Yep, devour the glances. They should be pretty easy Joel fodder. There we go. What a boy! What a good boy. And miss. Yeah, that's the thing I worry about the most here. The whole turns to stone situation. So I can't use my stamina there. You can. Okay, you can at the very least still do it, okay. Carve him. Keep carving. Just keep hitting the basilisk. I don't like him. I don't like the way he looks at me either. Or how much he wants to petrify me. It's bleeding heavily. This thing doesn't have much left in it. An excellent hit, 201 damage. Trying to petrify us even further. Some are more petrified than others right now. I mean, why not? Why not? Why not? There you go, Joel, just attack it. You maybe guard. You maybe guard. No damage. Okay, Joel, it's all on you now. Eat the basilisk. Eat him. What a boy! Good shit! Ate him. There's a lot of HP Joel got through that. It's really cool. We got one bandage. Sorry, Joel. I'm bleeding more. Joel, sorry. I'm a little more bloody than you. Besides, you can just regen. Unlock the door. Just bleeding has stopped. Orc's bleeding has stopped. And then we fight a predator. Of course. Let's see what a predator has on offer. It's racked with pain. 41 damage there. Bit of a nibble here. 11 damage, not too bad. 58 damage here. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad so far, honestly. Like, they seem pretty straightforward for the time being, but again, maybe deceptive, Oh, he just ate a predator, never mind. Yeah, he's gone. A predator on its own isn't too bad. Maybe if the predator was to show in a group, it'd be worse. Won't open. Goblin claws. I'm sorry, what is a goblin claw? What are goblin claws? Dory, look at the goblin claws. Razor sharp claws that cause terrible bleeding wounds. There's more chance to cause blindness. Sure. Sure, Dory, you equip the goblin claw. Why not? Why not? You start scratching everyone as it is. Yeah, just gouge your eyes out. Yeah, this just feels like a place where I might not want to be in just yet. It's just a little intimidating there. Especially since we don't know what to expect, you know? Especially since that is a thing. We got one of those little goopers, you know, guys just looking at us, you know, glances bleeding and just fucking dead. Guy just got goblin clawed to death. Let's go for this tight meat crevice. I know that's the way out, but what's in here? We got another enzyme or something, reagent. Right? Storeroom. Ah, so we're back in the ground floor. Yeah, we're back in the ground floor, which is good because that gives us an opportunity to save the game real quick. Since we have traveled pretty far and wide here, so best to be checking that out too, I suppose, right? And we can cook something for the homies. Yeah, we've traveled pretty far here. We got quite a lot of bonus XP from that as well, but feels like we're already kind of like max level as it is. Yeah, some weird stuff happened, I can't deny it. You know, some truly weird things happened, that's for sure. So we're the pastor, right? And our home is flooded now? What does that mean for the rest of the building? Suppose nothing too bad, have a good day. Can I leave? It's so late to leave the apartment, maybe tomorrow. How late is it? 2 AM? It's pretty late, Well, maybe we can clean our teeth, you know, brush them real quick, and then we just go to sleep, and all's gonna be awesome the next day. There we go. Yeah, just gonna sleep on my couch, but first I'm gonna check up on the plants. Hey, planter, you're looking a bit odd. What's up? Maybe the light from the outside is doing this? Leave it there. Yeah, it's doing it better, yeah. It's not wilting. I'll leave to drink the weird light. I believe in your plant processes of the weird light. Eat it up. You can do it. I water you. I water the plant. Boring weather. Looks inside. Fancy talk. How's it going? I want to talk to a guy with weird acid hands. Can you see what is messing with the electrical wiring in your apartment? Stop that! Snipping the wire cutter, just walks past from on, looks at you with a dull, menacing orbs. He turns back to the wire and snips it. The lights momentarily flicker. What did he just do? Why does he look so pleased with himself? What a bozo. Well, time to sleep. Yeah, time to turn in for the night there. Joe falls sick. Sophie has found special marbles. Yeah, it's a shame what happened to Joe though. Copper off the walls and wires? Probably, yeah. A knock wakes you up. It's now 2 PM. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. 2 PM. My guy slept through the whole night there. Hold on. Before I go to the knock. 3 days left. Yeah. Three days is what we got. Hello, cockroach. What's up? It's a primitive drawing of a cockroach and a human eating something together. Aw. Cute. Cute little guy. Okay, Idiot wrote me. The phone is flashing. There's a message from Idiot. Sis, where are you? Something's wrong with Dad. He went to look for you, but you weren't at your apartment. He's sick. We're getting extremely worried. It was stupid of him to leave, but he hasn't heard from you in days. He's not coherent anymore, and his body is changing in ways that should not medically be possible. It's been days, sis. Please, send anything. A text, a call. We're sorry about what we said, and don't know that we will always support you, but let us know you're okay. We love you. Meanwhile... Hello, who's this? I don't see anyone there, and I do see someone. Yeah, hi.
Hey, you in there? Wanna make friends?
Yeah.
Hi, how are you doing? Open up. I just want to hang out. We can find monsters together. Let's do it. I've been cooped out inside for so long. I just need to see someone, you know. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, yeah, he seems like a chill guy. Hi. Look at you. A bona fide friend. Wait, ain't no waiting. It looks like Monty. Yeah, what about him? I mean, bold people, you know. Bold people look alike. I get it, players. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, we can hang out. Yeah, we can play video games. He's a chill guy. I even got achievement for that. Let's go. Awesome. He does look like Monty. Hey, my buddy, my ball, let's talk. How's it hanging, buddy? What's up, buddy? How you doing? So what did you before of this? Wait, are you kidding? I'm the legendary Let's Player, a video game commentator. I'm also part of the Unboxer. Hold on. Got an influencer, shit. Oh shit, I just noticed, look at him! Roachman! Roachman is another roach. No, a king is a great investment in the long-term welfare of his subjects. Kings are uncontrollable and a bad king cannot be removed without the use of force. I will use force against you, Archgoober. I am not prepared to die for democracy, but I am prepared to kill for it. Whoa, no fighting. Sorry, we will refrain from spilling blood on your valuable and desirable shag carpet. But the situation has become untenable. Our conflict is fundamentally about whether monarchy or democracy is more desirable for the Roach New World Order. Roach New World Order? This is what we have termed the hypothetical Roach-dominated post-visitor world order, which are currently building towards. And this glorious world order will be led by a prime minister. Who has ever heard of a glorious prime minister? In a democracy, we do not pursue glory, but the welfare of the citizens. Enough! I am sorry, human guy. We will stop fighting in the house. Yes, we shall not fight in the house, but we shall fight in the walls. We shall fight in the garbage. We shall fight in pizza boxes. We shall fight in... And it just keeps going, huh? But what's poppin'? So the monarchy and democracy are kind of like going at each other. I can barely remember anything about the outside anymore. It's weird. Just a week ago I was sure I need to go back outside, but now it's like I can't even remember. It's like this my whole life. It's the same for you too? I've always been an indoor guy. Just want it all to end. Can't wait to go back out. Yeah, I feel that way for a while, but it's like I forget that even out there, this apartment and you are my whole world now. So what's new? Anything new? I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I'm gonna go inside of the meat realm real quick. See you around, Sybil. Bye. Yeah, just gonna go meet it out. As one would. What were we again? Ground floor? No. For one? Ground floor? I think it was the ground floor, no? Yeah, it was the ground floor. Yeah, it was. It was in here. So we dealt with the heart. So, what's up here again? Oh yeah, right, the reagent is what there was. So do you think stuff like the heart would be back again? I mean, we can check on it real quick, see how much time we even got to begin with, right? You know, check out the situation. And ladies and gentlemen, the heart lays still defeated. It is slowly, but surely, recovering. What is the thing I can help you with there, Joel? There was something, you know? Medication? There you go, medication, easy fix. Get an infection, turn to a disease, easily defeated with medication. So much for sepsis, right? So much for sepsis. Okay, let's go and see what the long and ominous hallway was that we ran into earlier accidentally. Since it's not available anymore. Huh. Alright. No, there was a long hallway the last time we were here. A long and stretchy hallway? Huh. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Well, so much for that hallway. So much for that one. So, let's just keep walking. The thing that the building itself is a living being. This is like an alternate dimension that we're in. Like in the meat dimension now. Because there's the door and then we're back underwater. So we effectively take this path here to reach the heart. To reach Akula Khan. So we got a heart, the pancreas, the uterus, and the stomach. That's the ones we have fought so far. Okay. I mean, I'm imagining there's gonna be a brain as well, no? I would imagine so. Is this the place? No, this is the place. This is... yeah. Guess what? We got another iris key down here. Another iris key. There's a lot of those doors, isn't it? Okay. I don't think I've missed anything else. We fought a predator and got a goblin claws from there. Alright, so what we're gonna be doing is get back out in the other water place? No, we're gonna go back out in the basement. Yeah, we're gonna go out in the basement. And we got a janitor key. So we can go for all of the janitor locations now. I reckon we'll do just that, actually. I reckon we will. Just gonna go around this whole thing. Honestly, the goblin claws looking pretty nice. I like them. There's that, and there's also like the entire mold zone, and then some still. There's still a lot of things to be exploring. Still a lot of them. Hey, what's this thing? The coffee machine will produce 4 cups of coffee in your home every morning. That's a lot of money for a coffee machine, not gonna lie. There's a lot of coffee machine bucks. You wanna trade just normal money? Yeah, Matt. Yeah, normal items. Normal items without trying to scam the shit out of me. Yeah, there's batteries. I like the batteries. And yeah, that's sort of about it. So how would I go ahead and like use the battery on the prod, so you can like beat people up better with the zappies. Dagger, blah blah blah, wounded thing, paint, tether blade. I like the tether blade to not be painted anymore. And maybe the same with the hell sword. You can do that too. Yeah, not sure. Not sure, because like if we go to the weapon, right, to the weapon specific thing, the cattle prod, I'm powered. With no power, this is a poor weapon. Batteries are needed to recharge it, but how do I? How to recharge? How do I do it? I can't select it in my inventory, right? So it's not really that obvious. Like it's a little tricky. It's a little tricky there. Let's check out that janitor place. Janitor closet. Use the janitor keyring. Yeah. What we got in here? We got some cockroaches and we got some herbicide. Remember, we needed that shit. We needed an herbicide. Spray herbicide. You could use it as a weapon. Acid sprayer. Hey, bud. You don't mind if I take some coffee? You know, some cold coffee? Maybe some carbs? Maybe some of your trash? And maybe your booze as well? Alex, welcome back! Yeah. My man, Papino. Papino, the one and only? Sorry, Papino, I'm just kind of like stealing from you right now. I hope you don't mind. Large man, awfully terrible. What a world. This is the staff break room, but in these dark times, maybe the line between who is and who isn't staff blurs. I've seen you before. Call me Papino, resident custodial engineer. I'm afraid I may be the last of the maintenance staff remaining. We're facing the worst case scenario, a Class K janitorial disaster.
I'm quite overwhelmed. What a nightmare. Need any help? Do you know the way around a mob? Yeah? That's good enough. That's very good. You can do this alone. I need to appoint you as deputy janitor. You accept this commission? Yes. Excellent. Welcome to the maintenance. A battle against chaos will eventually end in defeat, but our work remains vital. Our primary task is to clear out the doors blocked in the strange flesh of grime. From starting with the blockage of Lady's room just out the door. The herbicide found in the garden might do the trick, but we don't have much left. We have to look for more or make our own. Pray we find the custodial colleagues along the way. If there are any people in your party, Papino will wait back at home. I like Papino. It's actually pretty cool, yeah. It's going! Hope you had a good old little break time there. Absolutely, just found based Papino, apparently. Okay, I kind of want to get him into my party, though. I kind of want to get him in my party. But I don't know. I probably, honestly, probably gonna replace Lee. I like Lee. Lee's a good character. But I'm probably gonna replace Lee. Probably gonna replace Lee. Lee's thing is Grinning Beast. And I don't really use that a lot. Papino looks based, so I like him. Here, Lee. Actually, Lee, hold on. Do I need to take all of your equipment first before I do anything, or how's that gonna go? You know what? Let's just find out. This party, stay behind, Lee. I'll come looking for if you take too long. Thank you for carrying, Lee. Hey there! You ready to go out and clean the place? Damn right I am. Manage. Join party. There's some cleaning to do. Look at the big guy. The game's going well! Josie. Papino's mop burst a mug of a legendary mops of Mr. Cleaner! I love him! It's great. Papino, would you like to have a health sword maybe in the meantime? Or what you fancy? What do you like? Fireman axe? Venom dagger? What's your poison like, huh? Different mops? You get pretty good mop, not gonna lie. What a guy. Hold on, head. Indigo hockey mask. Will protect the wearer from death once per battle. Interesting. Beret. Blood cap. Cursed helmet gives the great power but drains your life over time. Patchwork hat. Army hat? Can't go wrong with an army hat, I think. Though this gives you more attack. And you'll go back up once per battle. But let's see what we can do for you. Padded jacket, breastplate if you want to go full medieval. Tank top. Right. Shoe-wise, we don't have anything too crazy. You got your work boots and the arrowed sash. Increases melee attack by 30%, but reduces maximum HP and stamina by 20% each. Interesting. How much health you get? 159 at level... Okay. This level, yeah. Blood cap would be interesting, but I don't know if it's that worth it. Jewelry-wise... Jewelry-wise, I feel like I might need to mug a certain dinosaur lady. But yeah, no, like, this is looking good. It's looking fine. Give you... I mean, Josie, yeah, you just keep Josie, maybe. You did crushing damage with that mop. But yeah, they don't drop the items. Finish party. No, jump party? No, hold on. I like Joel. Joel's gonna stay. That will have to tell him to stay behind for now. Lay, you join my party, so I can absolutely rob you. Real quick. Even the dinosaur gear, Lay. Even the dinosaur. Okay? The dinosaur comes with me. There you go, Lay. And then, Lay, you may stay behind. Joel, the goat. Come with me again. Alright, so we got ourselves this party here. So technically I could give him the slight defense boost and poison immunity ring there. Or a dragon tail if it felt fancy. Or, you know, dragon feet, which would really improve his damage quite a bit.
Okay, Papino, I understand it sounds a little weird, but would you like... Could you, like, wear a dragon suit for me real quick, Papino? Like, would you? Like, would you? Alright, so we just gave him a silly dragon suit right now, so hey, he's looking good. Hey, he's looking pretty good, actually. So we got a gang with us. So we can go through, like, some of the janitorial places now, huh? Let's see what we got. A little simple key. Always like those. And a wallet full of cash. Alright. Alright. Not too bad, not too shabby, not too shabby. Alright. What's in, floor 2? Janitorial place. Okay, we got a couple brooms and mops and then some here. And herbicide, my beloved, which I really needed. Plastic gloves, and we also get a gas mask. There's someone coming with used dragon fursuit, saying he will give you power. Listen, wear this thing and you will become powerful. Trust. Trust. Trust, Papino, trust. Look, he became somewhat stronger. What are even his skills, by the way? On break, rest to regain 30% HP and stamina for 3 turns, gain rested status, consumes Papino's lunch for the day. High damage attack with the chance to stun, and yeah, that's like weapon specific. So you can just chill. You can go on a break, you know, just relax a little bit. Absolute Chad. Honestly, absolute Chad. I don't know if there's like a janitorial area here necessarily though. Couldn't tell you for certain. I guess maybe one of these doors. I know this one leads to the air shaft, like to the vents. Hey Klaus, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I don't think it's any of those. I don't really think so. We know there's like a Eye of Cthulhu sort of room. We know there's that. Other than that, yeah, no, I can't tell you. This is the astronomer, this is the painter, which I still didn't find an item to duplicate, by the way, believe it or not. Then we got like these rooms, and there's technically still some stuff in the jungle we haven't looked at, but I then again don't really suppose it's an actual thing at this point. Because if I go around here. Tell me I heard wrong. Yeah, you heard wrong. You heard very wrong. Okay, yeah, so it's still locked. I guess maybe some specific key would be needed to go up in there or something. I honestly couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you, though. Alright. I mean, all I said is the Eye of Cthulhu area. I know you mixed those up, you know? Like, I don't know how you really gotta do something about them ears, you know? If you confuse Eye of Cthulhu with genitalia. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's, yeesh. Don't know neither. Well, guess you find out. Power went out. Ah, yes. Power went out. Hey, fuck was that? No, you're still chilling. What did I just see? What was that just now, huh? Can I care to explain that? Maybe? Game? That sure was something there. There sure was. Yeah, no, it's. I'm gonna chase the thing. I don't know what I'm chasing, but I'm chasing. You, please, help me. It's taking me. It's taking me. It feels so cold. I can see my eyes are. Oh look, it's an orm. There's a blind orm. Yeah. Go for And it would be technically wrong because there is no correct way to write and pronounce his name in our mortal tongue. I mean, I suppose. Alright, Olm. Yeah, just big Olm fella. Copy dead. So, on break, power smash, or cleansing swipe. It's an increasing risk of damaging a weapon. Harsh cleaning product, clean the grime away. Huh. Interesting song. Hey, just punch the Olm for now. Hey, do some teething and biting.
Oh, please, please, come with us.
Copying my move, so we rack him with some pain there. 15 damage isn't too crazy, honestly. 52 damage, so okay. This shouldn't be too tough. Looking at that. An excellent hit from Papino! And we just punch him. They would just punch him normally. Dory going in with a couple of those Goblin Claw attacks. Hell yeah. 14 damage on Joel, which is nothing. Joel bites the giant Olm fella. Papino smacks him around as well. And then Dory just does his triple attack on him again, which is really, really fucking good. Those Goblin Claws, fuck. Alright. And honestly, this thing is probably done for now. Like, it's probably over for it now. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Papino's now level 5. Defeat the Olm. This is what happens. Your flesh, your axolotl down the toilet. Yeah, he ends up in the garage space. What is this guy? What is this thing? What are these? Cable jumper, shock head, and shock head again. Just attack. Just attack him. Yeah, just fight him. Defeat the Olm. He only had 2. Sucks to beat him. Sucks to beat him, you know? Paralysis. Figures, yeah. We can take it. We can take it. It's not pleasant, but we can take it. Well, Dory can't. I can't. But, you know, they also can't take being eaten there. Evading the attack. What a shame. Yeah, they're pretty quick. Quick on their feet there, for sure. Okay, he's still alive, I see. Evaded. Okay, fair. We'll just go for the other shock head while you try and eat the former shock head there, you know? Let's see how that's gonna go. Just don't stun Joel, please. That's all I'm asking for. Just don't stun him. Come on, get it over with! Hop! Jump! Ah, fucking... You get Joel. I told you not to, game. I told you not to. Well... Shoot. I mean, what we can do, we still have Dory and I. We're still around, so we're still in the race here. Just defeat one of them, honestly. Just get rid of him. Just get rid of that thing. Thank you. Good Papino, man. Miss. Shame to see Joel not back up on his feet. Could have been a feast for him. Could have been a feast, even. Yeah, and that's it. Okay, we got some stuff. Bear hug! Papino learned how to bear hug people now. Awesome. I knew he was a good hugger. I can tell. I can tell by just looking at him. Let's just go running. Huh. Guess somebody forgot to turn off the recorder. I suppose. Hi. Are you the thing that was in, the hole? It's your turn to hide. Ready or not? Here I come. Where are you? Ow. Poor Papino. He didn't deserve that. Found you! Well, let me give you a painful stab special there. Followed by a copy that special, followed by a bear hug. Attack based on your remaining HP ignores half of defense. I mean, he is low HP, so it's gonna be either very effective or not. It's one or the other. Yeah. Either it's gonna do a lot or it's gonna do nothing. Okay. Oh, Papino's down. Poor guy. Poor low-level guy. He couldn't even bear hug him. Couldn't even do that. Yeah, I'll get you now.
I always win this game. Nuh-uh. Already painfully stabbed you. Think about it. I don't want to use it, so we'll just go with the attack. Item, we can use the short. We can use the short or the stimulant. We can do that. And you just bite him twice. You just do that. Uh-huh. A weakness right there. Quite. Papino has been stunned, sadly, and so has been my man Joel. Fuck. Well played, I wasn't myself. We have a hug. Get in here. A hug? I mean, it seems pretty nice. It just wants to hug. You know? It seems pretty chill. It seems pretty chill, you know? Just maybe a jump attack hug sort of situation, maybe? Sickening grasp. Infectious touch. Afflicts target with disease, severely weakening them. Attack multiple targets with mad rage. Goblin cleave. Give him like an STD or something. Scorpion hug, but sort of. Oh wait, no, there's the damage. There's the damage. Yeah. It's a little excitable, yeah. Oh, my friends, my parents are gone, but everyone plays with me. But they all stop playing after one game. They get tired. Weakness right there. And that'll do it, Dory. That'll do it. Seems like you're the one stopping with the game today. Oh well. You mainly need healing. So... sucks to be you. Yeah, sucks to be you guys. Here, I got you. I got you somewhat. Papino, have this too. Iris key. Another iris key. Squint to see some strange creature deeper in the hole, covering from the light. So we got 4 iris. There's so many iris keys right now. This is remarkable. It's now evening. Yeah, because I woke up at like 2 p.m. First aid kit. Simple key. Who's this guy here? Hello. I am Stuart. I'm a mechanic. The car and the lot are really something, huh? I've used to gather the vehicles. It's incredible. I wish I could speak to them. But it's so dangerous. What do you want? What do you want to talk about? Need a home? Are you offering? But no, I'm good. I got a nicer saddle in here. And the scary car people can't fit through the door. So I'm pretty safe, I think. Okay. Anything interesting nearby? Oh, there's a big hole near here. It was really deep. Like a sinkhole or something. I threw a pebble in there and see how deep it was, and I heard a voice say, ow. So, I said, sorry. I haven't been near the hole since. Okay. Yeah, bleeding has reduced. It's fine. Seems stuck. Okay, so there's really only one way to go. Yeah, about that. About the only one way to go sort of situation, you know? About that. Okay, so the garage seems to be fairly thoroughly completed here, unless there's the occasional wire elemental, cable jumper, and wiggles. Here's what we'll do. Combat Medic on you. You go cable jumper. You go cable jumper. You hopefully can gum up the works. Yeah. Yeah, mess him up, mess him up. I don't want to have to deal with this paralysis BS again, you know? Evaded the attack, nice. Took some damage, it's okay. Nothing too severe, you're gumming up the work, so that's good. And you attack him and is still in the race, I see. Wiggles approaches. What we can do now is still heal you. You go for Wiggles. You go... I want to see the bear hug. So we didn't get to see it the last time. And you... yeah, you bite them. You bite them both.
devour one of them at least, right? Good old Wiggles, you know, good old Wiggles wiggling towards me with a lot of menacing intent here by the seams. At least they didn't, like, fully, like, stun Joel back there. That would have been really bad.
Because see, he's just a hungry lad, you know. He's just very, very hungry. He just wants some food.
58 damage with the bear hug. Okay.
Nothing too crazy then.
Wiggles is bleeding. Bleeding heavier. And that's about it. Wiggles does no damage there. Wiggles deals a little bit of damage. And Joel bites Wiggles. And Papino slaps him too. What we can do is do another combat medic on Joel. You guard, and you attack twice. It should be fine then, no? Surely. Tangled wires. Classic. At least he was guarding, you know? At least the boy was guarding somewhat. There we go, now you devour him. Nice. That's, good amount of XP there. So yeah, there's all of these cars. I don't know if... I don't think there's gonna be any weird meat elementals around here, or like the cable jumper people. I think it's all clear in here now. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like hell is okay. Right. We'll just move on. Yeah, since like obviously the blackout's happening due to, you know, those new guys around the place here. Clearly, at least that much seems to be evident here. I don't even know what you are, but you kind of look sick. Like an Electropede. It's a cool name. But no, you can't do too much. You just slap him. Can you attack him? Okay, you can attack twice. Teething and then attack. Okay. Let's see that snake person electrical pea fin creature monster in action, shall we? Alright. Nice bite. Nice miss, I guess. Okay, honestly looking radical. I love him. I love him. Oh, he looks so cool. Oh, he looks so cool. Oh, I absolutely adore his design. Awesome. Even though he's a bit of a bitch, I still love him, you know? Absolutely. Oh, that's a cool-ass design. Hell yeah. And there it goes. Hope you enjoyed the design while it lasted. Up in round level 7. Good job. Defeat the Shockpede. That was an achievement? Huh. It was a cool design, though. It was pretty cool. So, yeah, I was about to say, we know that down there is a bit of a thing. Sharkhead or a shrimp? Well, we know what a sharkhead does, we don't know what a shrimp does, however, so understand. Let's see. They might even kill the sharkhead, honestly. It might, yeah, it's over with him. Shrimp does a perfectly normal attack, starts bleeding heavily as he gets bitten. Oh no, the god tier mop weapon is starting to fall apart a little. And again, we still have other weapons just in case, so we might want to swap to it. We still have some duct tape if I'm not mistaken. Okay, maybe the shrimp will die there. Yeah, shrimp's done for. Shrimp's done. What I can do for you though is give you the mossy hammer for now. One has lost teeth. This leads to the garage space again. Gotcha. So I think this is where we want to be. Now I might have stepped inside some... Ow. It appears I stood in some electrified water and metal. So... Eto Blair, right? It's really a horrible start to this. Let me go home and maybe cook something so I can forget about being tasered. Yeah, I reckon. I had to check out. I had to check it out, though. I had to. I had to. You gotta understand, I had to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back home. We can save doing some of these battles here after all. And, you know, rest up a little bit after, you know, very clumsily going into some electrified water and sending on electrified metal, which certainly did not help me whatsoever. So we'll just go back around to home, and should be good. Should be all good then. Shocking, I know, very much so, very much so. Extremely shocking even. Was he the Orm? The guy who died, is he the one who became the Orm? Is that right? Huh. See, I just noticed, because his corpse is gone. I wasn't sure. Huh. Well, the more you know. The more you know. Help you. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna save this, but first we're gonna eat some. I hope I can eat some. And I was seeing that electricity is out. Can I still cook? Power's out. Eesh. Yikes. At least the music is still working for them. Good on them. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate ya. Alright. Little sippy. Alright, Puppy, no, I'm sorry about being zapped like that. You know, it, could have been better. Could have been better. I'm not gonna deny that. Could have certainly been better. That's, yeah. That's for sure, you know, that's for sure. But, yeah, we'll just go down. We'll just go back to the basement and just not stand inside of the funny electricity this time around. And maybe we can use some of our, let's see, lemon drink and restore some stamina. So we'll just do some of this, some Coke. You want some Coke? There you go. Yeah, like, Joel should be able to heal up just fine. Papino and Dory, we can heal up fairly easily as well. So, it shouldn't be that bad. It really shouldn't be that bad. Would have been the more convenient way to go about it for the kitchen, but it shouldn't be that bad. So, yeah, let's see it. There we go, little by little. And then there's still the entirety of the mold zone. You know, we still gotta go to the mold area south of the sewer place where we found like that bunch of survivors. We still haven't been in there. So that's something we can explore also. There's still so many places to explore, but I feel like I'm starting to like run a little low on the time available within the game. Since whatever's happening is happening rather soon. So I will have my character have a completely fucked up sleep schedule if it means I can explore more of the game. There we go. Avoid that. But wait, there is more. Oh hell, there is a lot more. It is perfectly safe. You see a little monster on the side? Hi. Hi! Okay, well more than just one little monster actually. Or you just go crazy, okay? I want to go completely crazy. Goblin cleave him. Do mighty swings that hit all opponents. Depending on HP, so you can bear hug one of them, right? How about you bear hug the husk? Okay, I'm gonna use Gum Up the Works on you and then hit this guy in the back so you can start healing a little bit too. Alright, alright. Decent initial damage. Yes, quite decent initial damage. Yes. Attacking Joel for 28, which is a little annoying, I guess, but it should do, right? Should do. Is regenning, which is very awesome. Devouring the little funny head. So there goes that one. And 22. So I guess the more HP he has, the harder he can bear hug people. Okay, gotcha. And this guy should be cooked right now. Like, I don't think there's much left in him here. Overheat! Oh, ow. Oh, okay. Ow. Stop. Ow. Please, don't. Don't do that. I'm burning. I'm on fire. Not cool. At least we ate him. Pablo's level 8. Share lunch has been earned. What does sharing lunch do? Share your lunch with the team. Heals the whole party for 30% HP and stamina. Consumes Papino's lunch. I might need that lunch in a moment, actually. I might need it. I might need it there. Also, hold on. Real quick. Don't we have plastic gloves? As opposed to an infection, right? But not against electricity. I guess it should say specifically rubber in that case. Yeah, this seems a little safer. Alright, there we go. We got another cable head. Right there. A big cable head at that. Combat Medic Papino, he kinda needs it. You can do the Goblin Cleave, and you can share the lunch. You can share your lunch, actually. And you go for the cable jumper. Okay, I see how it works. Okay, we do the same thing as last time. Come up the works and go for the cable jumper. So it's not gonna start, like, you know, annoying us. Papino's bleeding because he probably bit his tongue while sharing his lunch with everyone, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Goblin Claw was damaged. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. Because I like the Goblin Claw, actually. Okay, yeah, you do that. And hopefully Devour? No Devour. Okay. And there's the heals everyone thing. Which is pretty awesome, actually. That's really good. Great survivability thing. Ghoul. Just ghoul. Yeah, we'll go for the ghoul. You eat cable jumper in the meantime. Miss. Awesome. Furnace Edge is cooling. I don't like that either. That it's cooling. Electrical shock. Sounds about right. Oof. Oh, that lovely cable tongue of his. There we go. That's what I was on about. At last. Excellent hit from Papino. Special combat medic, we can still do some of that, and we might want to do some of it too. I kind of feel like maybe I want to guard. Maybe. So Papino's doing very well. Sadly bleeding because combat medic failed. So, you know, there's that. Single wars on Papino and pretty much the whole party. And the ghoul gets devoured. Awesome. Golden XP and 40 bucks have been found. Yeah, I don't really have a bandage, I'm afraid, so you kinda have to deal with it. I hate to say it, but it's true. Okay. Lots of that static around here. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Get slightly jolted back there, you see, a little bit at least, you know. We got a lot of tonics. Maybe we use some tonics real quick since people are kind of like eating shit. There you go. Okay. Alright. And now I go in. And then there's probably the guy responsible for, like, having a whole blackout happen at this apartment building. Now, if you don't mind answering me, who the hell are you right now? As we get a nice little setup round on you. The Electrophage. Sounds about right. Electrophage, huh? Misses him once. Painful stab, we hit him with that at the very least. Biting him. Little Electrophage and Papino hitting him very nicely. Stunning the Electrophage too. It is no longer stunned now. I'll just attack it normally. You can use an item. How about a Molotov? We get a couple of those laying around. You just bite them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they don't like fire is something I did very much do notice there. Yeah. Okay, Joel is paralyzed. Hate to see that, honestly. Hate to see that. Mossy hammer is damaged. Alright. That's a lot of wires. There's a lot of wires right there. Not gonna lie. Maybe I can jump attack. So it increases chance to damage your weapon. Oof, I don't like that. Just normal attack then. And I'll power smash him again with the Moss hammer. Could result very nicely for us, you know. This is bleeding severely right now. Took no damage from my tank. Tangling us up in some wires here. Mainly dealing damage to poor Joel right there, you know. Bleed and burned. Bleeding horribly, and it's gone. No more enemy. 500 XP received. Maybe a few spunks in the building restore the power, yeah. And electricity is back! Maybe we can now go around here without, like, suffering horrible damage, you know? Now, I need to change my weapon here. So we can get a funny eyeball sword. I want to change your weapon real quick, so we can get the hell sword, maybe. And I want to change your weapon so it doesn't break completely. You can have the jawbone club. Because we only have so many... duct tapes left, right? And I kinda would like to keep the duct tape for the Goblin Claws. Goblin Claw is a good pair of claws. Oh, well, that's the electrical grid restored at last, you know? Dude, there's so much water in this room anyways, you know? This is such a hazard as it is, you know? God damn. It's crazy that nothing has happened sooner. You think everybody would be injured by now. Which floor do we want to go to? Which one was it again? Actually, let's see. It's really just the basement, not gonna lie. We're actually where we want to be. Since, like, if you think about it, right? All we need to do is go to the mushroom zone, right? Is there anything else I'm missing right now? Technically, there's one thing we can try and do beforehand. Technically speaking, there's one thing we can check out a little sooner here. If we go to the ground floor, right? If we go to that one. First of all, I don't think we can get rid of this issue. But that's okay, we don't have to. There's another little goop wall I wanted to actually address. There's a different one. Since there's a goop wall further down, and here, which I wanted to open up a while back, we got some herbicide, so we might as well, right? We got some spare herbicide here. Okay, we got some of those little fellas here. Little limp people. Alright. To think they still exist, you know? To think they're still around after all of this time, you know? My, truly. And of course, my boy Joel gets stunned. Because why wouldn't my boy Joel get stunned? Well, I'll go for the foot then. I know, well, Joel is just kind of blocking it off, I suppose, right? Limiting damage to Joel. Bring took 7 damage. Deals damage to the big fella here. Joel should be perfectly fine to go after the big guy now. And maybe the smaller one too. And we'll see. Maybe if he hits both of them, that'd be amazing, but I don't think we'll get to that. Seeing that one of them is dead. There we go. Wormegg! Pampano's now level 9. Elixir. This place was genuinely kinda useless. Awesome. Anything up here? Yeah, there's like the electrical thingamajig here. I won't touch it. And then there's this one that needs number 15. There's a whole thing. The socket on the left, right. Yeah, that's a whole puzzle in a puzzle there. Almost 2 weeks in game and you finally got the toilet door open. That one in particular there, yeah. Since we didn't have the herbicide. I didn't know what was back there after all. Yeah, so that's the coffee maker. Don't think I really want anything. I don't have any mixtapes for the guy either. No, I think I'm good. Yeah, so there's that place, right? And outside of that, I don't think there's anything else left. I don't think there's anything else left, actually. I can get some gumballs. They have quarters. I buy candy. You know, maybe we can get some rare candies, you know? I got plenty of quarters to spare, you know? the machine is empty. A tragic fate has befallen me this day. Truly tragic. Well, at the very least I got a couple of those nice and fancy rare candies, right? Boosts ballistics by 2. Boosts luck by 2. And, heals at least 20 HP and 10 stamina. Attack. Agility. But I know you can get the attack. You deserve to hit harder. Agility gets boosted. I don't know if I should give it to Joan or me. Ballistics. We don't really use guns that often. Luck. Let me look at you, Joel. What you got going? You got like almost ass all agility, huh? Yeah, maybe I give you the one to give you more agility there, Joel. I'll do that. Ballistics and luck. I mean, luck is to avoid status effects, but I know you can have some more luck in your life. And, ballistic story. You can start shooting people. Awesome. Yeah, the rare banana candy, the one and only. That's the, yeah, that's the break room. What's this one? Back to the convenience store. Huh. Whatever it is, keep your secrets. Fine, fine. Keep your secrets then. Alright, now the other thing is... Grogu, how you doing? Welcome. The other thing we gotta do right now is go to the mushroom zone. Let's see. It's like the next step. It's like the next step for me, I suppose. Oh yeah, we also got the guy with a a crazy amount of text. Hey y'all, you doing good? You chilling? You relaxing? The young gate is locked. Yeah, there's also this here. You can use herbicide on that one. But yeah, how is it going, Grogu? How's it going? All is well. Okay, we found some declogger. It's right behind me, isn't it? Thank Pete! He's laughing. Always laughing a little. Contemplating about a purchase. Yeah? Did you make a bad purchase? Painful stab. Copy dead. And you just honestly go for the bear hug. Can you bear hug him? Bear hug him. And yeah, you thieving and you bite him. You're thinking about making one. Okay, what are you purchasing then? What you trying to get? You don't have to keep it a secret, it's okay. Unless you want to, then that's fine too. Is that hentai game, Grogu? Are you buying smut? Is that what's happening? It's okay. No hate. Alrighty. Fang Pete is approaching. A little bit of damage. Falling down. It's bleeding. It's bleeding. That's good. Devouring him. I guess I way overdid it. He wasn't that bad, actually. We are getting a maid outfit just to reference photos for art. Maybe work because it's cute. So it's not a game. Okay, never mind. It's not a game then. Well, would make a nice Valentine's present, you know. Want some vinegar while we're at it? Yeah, by the way, guys, I was thinking since Valentine's is right around the corner, how would you guys feel about having a twerk Valentine's outfit? What would you say to that? And like, you know, me, my Valentine's drip. That's right. Yes, let's fucking go. Don't even know what it's gonna be. Alright, good. Now, the problem is, I likely won't be streaming on Valentine's though. Like, if anything, it'll be like a Sunday, because sadly on Saturday I'll be hanging out with my dad. Well, tragically I'll be hanging out with my father, you know? But, it'll be a slightly belated Valentine's. Hey guys, care for some black mold? It's on my head! Oh my god! Okay, it's gone. It's I'm fine again. It's okay. I was just briefly high. I was just mildly high. I was mildly high. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Let me save before I go into mode zone. How late is it? Hold on. How late is it? Can I save or is it gonna keep me at home? I think I can save. I think I can save first. First we save, then we enter mode zone. Then we do that. Yeah, like mold zone's still something that we need to clear. So we'll just, you know, walk up the many steps off the staircase right here. And then we go to the mold zone, and then we can fuck around to our heart's content, you see? Then we can do all the fucking and arounding that we want, you know? Oh, absolutely. Alright, here we go. Down we go. Inside, please, and thank you. Could get a meal. Since it's working now, we could get maybe some leftovers, right? Maybe some rice? Maybe some rice with, rice and beans. So, wait, you can't make rice and beans. What the fuck? I've been lied to. Yeah, I'll make rice and beans. Classic. Yeah, 7 people. I get some leftovers as well. Zara makes a rare appearance when you lay out plates for everyone. You can tell she's in a bad mood. This crap again. I literally made it for the first time. What do you want? You hag? Goddamn! You're a crappy cook. You know that. You never make anything I want. Bitch! I'll make what we have on hand. It could be a little more polite. You could be a bit of a cook. Guess you don't always get what you want, huh? She marches back to her room. Your room, with a heaping plate of her for her and Monty. Egg kicks my pet rat dog, son. I don't like her. I don't like her. Maybe should I just evict her? At this point, what's she done for me? Just getting paintballs every now and then. Alright, well, we'll go back down to the basement. As one word, as one word. We can also check this place out. We should have enough money for some keys, actually. So we can do that. Yeah, I wanna buy a key. Can I get a key? How much? 65? I can get a key for 65, 135, and 210. And that's it. That's all the keys I'll be getting. I don't know. We can maybe see something all the way down here at the bottom. I'm just like a little presente. Use your lockpick. Sure, I do have a lockpick, don't I? Okay, gift wrappers, snake whip, and magnum dongs right there. All right. I mean, technically I got it all open. There's just like 2 doors that are just locked for the sake of being locked. What if I unlock them using the keys? What's that like eldritch neighbor gonna think? I want to play. Opening some doors down. Kaylee will just wait here and watch. Okay, Kaylee, but I did it. I won. It's over. I pretty much opened every single door you could wish to open. I don't think there's any... I was just kind of hoping maybe something would happen if I unlocked the other 2, you know? I was sort of hoping for it. Okay, Kaylee, you're a little boring, I guess. Then, never mind, I move on. I don't know, I was hoping for a little more, maybe. Like a maid outfit. I don't know, shit. Will give me, like, more luck or something. Well, we did get some weapon, though. We got, like, a whip. The snake whip. Snake-like whip that appears animate. Attacks hit multiple force may cause poison. What if I put a snake whip on my main guy? Just out of curiosity. What if I whip some people around, you know? What if I just do that? You know, whip some of those, bad boys, you know? Chapchoo. Right, so... We're gonna go around and check. We're gonna go check around this place, shall we? Yeah, like... For the most part, we're all good to go. All good to go for the most part. I just need to find some more of those iris doors, right? We got a lot of iris keys, but we just need to find the doors for the irises. Irisi, that thing. Irisi. But, you know, Let's just go first to the mold place. I would imagine maybe after we defeat the mold boss, which I imagine there's gonna be one of, we get to see something. some more organ shenanigans. Foxtrot, how are you doing? Welcome. Why, hello there. Greetings. Welcome to some mushroom on head. Welcome to the mold area. Hope the mold's treating you well. Don't worry, I'm building up a tolerance towards the mushrooms growing on my head here, you know. It's only a brief thing, you know. It's only a bit of a fungus on my head. Now, there's some bigger pollens around as well. Oh, might want to watch for those. Okay, welcome to the Cordyceps zone. We got... Help! Ah! Okay. I shall do so. Rather agree. Let me try and help you in there. Hopefully that'll be good enough to get you out of there, you know? Hopefully it will. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying, bud. Attack, special, bite, predator, snarl. Yeah, it's nothing too crazy, is it? Yeah, we'll go for this one. Papino, you can power smash Roderick, and you just go for Roderick as well. Let's see it. Right. Okay, surely we're about to free him there, right? Surely, how did you evade? You're stationary. How did that happen? Don't understand. We attack. Still the same. Still the same. Surely he's about to be freed, no? Surely he is. Bleeding heavily, poisoned and everything. In fact, it's attacking. It's just a mild nuisance right now. Yeah, as a permanent president of Kaiba Corps, I declare this poll invalid. Recently, I began to saw a multi-in-game named Yap Yap. Yeah, I know of Yap Yap. I know of Yap Yap, yeah. How's Yap Yap treating you? How's that going? I'm just trying to free Roderick back here, but he's very stubborn right now. He really doesn't want to be freed, it seems. I'm trying, like, I'm beating the shit out of that thing, and still, like, geez. Oh, and then he misses, too. Here's the thing, maybe we start, like, chugging a couple knives at him or something, or shurikens or something, right? Friend targets, Chutoi, Kunai, slashing damage on Roderick, maybe. Yeah, maybe we start, like, chucking out some Kunai here, you know? Kunai should hurt a lot, since I imagine it's weak to that, no? Right. Anything, Roderick, anything. Work with me, man. Work with me! If you low without a mic, I played and found a game breaking. If you low without a mic, it just crashes. Interesting. Gothic and fun, friends call me Necromancer because I often stay the last and standing and founding Resurrection Room and revive them all. I see. Yeah, I have played absolutely no Yap Yap whatsoever, and I think that's gonna probably stay that way. It just looks like reverse repo, you know, sort of like trying to be careful you explicitly like break stuff, right? I don't know. It looks one of those games I will play maybe for like one session and that's it. And that doesn't sound like a sound purchase to me, you know? Yeah. So I haven't really gotten it yet myself. Seems you are too late to save Roderick. Oh, decided to kill the other thing. LA in the fight against Chaos. Oh, I was beating the shit out of him. I guess I was meant to beat up the shit out of the other guy there. Oh well, oops. Convenience store on the ground floor. Alright, we got a store key, that's good. Good to know. I'm a little poisoned. Only if you lower it in. If you start, unplug the mic, it will work fine. Interesting. What a little fumble, huh? Medication. You seem a little sick there, bud. Okay, well, we kind of fucked up with Roderick there. I won't even deny that. And it would have been that easy. It would have been that easy. So you just slap him once and it's over for them. Except for here, we got a couple more. Friend, help! Okay. Let's try and help everyone here as much as we can. Power Smash infected number B. That's right, number B. Number B. Uh-huh. That's right. Number B. How did you miss? How did you fuck that up? How did you fuck it up? At least you got it there. Papino. With the moth creature from the fungus. Oh my, that was quite a pickle, wasn't it? I was almost one dead bug, huh? Oh, by the way, my name's Felipe. Pleased to meet you. I really want to leave, but I can't. I need to be strong. I'm off for my friend strapped here. Hey, I got an idea. Maybe I can tag along with you. I am a powerful bug. The strongest. Look, I'm bigger than other moths by at least 2 times. Huh? What? You say you wanna team up? Sure, ugly bug. Gross. How did you get stuck? It was a pretty light. I couldn't resist. It's a moth thing. You won't understand. Sure, we can team up. I love making friends. We are friends, right? I'm so happy. Oh god. I'm team up. Uh-oh. Guess I'm back home. No. Eh? Is anyone home? Can't join your team then. Yeah! Don't want to send anyone home though, you know? Is there a chat in case of spawners and backseat? I don't think no one's gonna be backseating or spawning right now, like no one has so far. Like people are chill. Wait for us at the exit. Okay, I'll wait at the entrance for you, but you have to save my friends. Promise? You have to promise. Pinky promise? Okay, come on. Hold my pinky. Yeah, hold your pinky. Okay, good. The pinky is very cold. Now swear, you will save them, all of them. You won't stop until you save all my family. So I'll save them. I'm so happy. I'll see my family again. You make me a happy moth. Please be safe. Oh, at the exit, please be careful. But you never know. People should be aware. I mean, it's not a secret. It's not a secret. Huh. Interesting. So I can make the fungus bones. Got it. Ah, it's all over my hair. Get me out of here. Sylvian, I thought you lost. You were coming. At least we know how to do those things. Sport or so. Can't power smash yet though. Low stamina cost, but with very high chance to damage your weapon. I just attack the sport or so. Surely, right? Surely. The house would get wounded. That's a little ironic. Okay, devour the sport torso. There we go. You can stop attacking her now. Papino, hold on. Be so for the okay, I thought you were not a mage. Sylvan, we got you here in the nick of time, old friend. I'm glad you did. I should have never come down here. That's a mess. That's for sure. This is Torque, my new deputy in our war against chaos. Torque, my savior. Here. So much, but please, let me give you this. No, it's nothing. Just more token for saving my life. Elegant cap. Now, what can a master duelist Sylvan do for you, Captain? Duel for Atlantis. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Duel for Atlantis. Okay? I have no cards. Easy. What the fuck was that about? You're acquainted with Duel for Atlantis, now a trading card game, quite popular in high society. People can play sometime if you find enough cards for a starter deck. They can Monster Duel the 7 do for you. Oh. Okay, at the entrance they'll be waiting for us. Fair. This guy in the back doesn't seem to be doing too hot anymore. Danielle doesn't seem to be doing that well anymore, but sure, Danielle, let's do the usual shenanigan here, shall we? Too late to save Danielle. We're too late. Oops. Etto blah. mushroom. Boy, I need to step on that little pimple back there. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, down here. We can go to the side then, I suppose. Oh, there we go. Around, go up. You look kinda like a husky as well. Mr. Help! Jean-Pierre! We're coming! I know, Miss Security Guard. Okay, don't worry, Jean-Pierre. We're gonna deal with that spore head, and you'll be just fine, Jean-Pierre. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Can you eat those? Eat shit, maybe?
What if? Okay, guys, it's okay. I'm sure it's fine.
Damn! Look at him! Damn! Powerful.
Just barely. I feel we've made it without you. Where's that, my friend? We're all the help we can get in this war. This is Hawk, my new deputy.
Thank you, both of you. Here, take this. This just slay the beast. It's not my best work, but it should do.
Great sword.
Now, we're gonna find this blacksmith and said he do for you.
Crafting weapon.
Let me show you my current projects. Rotten Fang, Astral Hammer, XX9S Particle Gun,
World Tree's Bane, Void Blade. Jesus Christ, what are you making, man? What's the particle gun about?
A disintegrator gun will utterly annihilate anything it hits.
But it can only be used once.
I'll need a magnum and a paratronic resonator to craft it.
Okay. What about the World Tree's Bane?
The Icicle card, Yggdrasil itself.
You'll need an old axe and an adamantine waver to craft it. Adamantine, right. What about the Astral Hammer?
I'm of incredible mass. You can pulverize you just about anything. I need a sledgehammer and an orichalcum to craft it.
Okay. What about a Void Blade?
A dreadful weapon drains the life from anything it touches. I need a claymore and a dark matter to finish it.
Okay, dark matter, right, of course, yeah.
Rotten Fang, noxious dagger that rots away flesh. I need a dagger and venom flask to craft it.
Okay.
I'll see you around. Yeah, you can craft stuff. Okay. Bye.
Interesting. If I could paint that thing. If only Fred. Yeah, if only he could.
I see. We'll just loop back around, gotcha.
And we'll sort of have to loop back around as well.
Yeah, sorta gotta there. Yeah, I mean, like, that one person we seem to have been too late for to begin with, so I don't know what we could have even done to not have them explode there. Just a dead end. Look, it's just a dead end.
Imagine this is just meant to make you soft lock and be like, what would you do this? It's like the toilet in Fear and Hunger.
just like the toilet here.
Yeah, surely not. No, I can hear the music going our way. Little by little. Surely. Please. There you go. I thought so.
Can you help me with my stand-up comedy routine?
Okay, laughing mode.
I was a stand-up comic before all this. I had the second worst rated act in the last comedy show. Will you help me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, here goes.
Okay, guys, get ready.
Why are these always so honest? No cap!
Yeah, no cap.
I have a million of them! Why didn't the mushroom have any friends?
I don't know why.
It was boring!
You little jokester.
We want to loot?
Boring, that's funny. It's funny.
Okay, just one more joke. They say no two mosses are the same. There's nobody licking or lichen, how you pronounce it.
Yeah, listen, because it's like moss. Yeah.
Oh, which ones I think?
Is lichen a moss or moss is fungi?
I think so. Becoming a fungi doesn't make you an expert on them. Maybe I should research these a little bit more. So you don't like my jokes? I can tell you're lying. I will make you truffle off this mortal coil!
Get it? Truffle off the mortal. Yeah, lichen. Okay, so it's lichen.
They get you?
No, not really. This is old shit. Always better.
Okay, so what do you think overall?
I don't guess. What do we think? What do we say? What do you think? Like, okay, hilarious, fine, not really for me. Or complete garbage, you know? Rate them from 1 to 5. 1 to 5, okay? 5 being the top one, 1 being the lowest one, okay? If we rate this guy 1 to 5, what would you guys say? What would you say, guys? If we were to rate him here. Yeah. And Mr. Zan, yeah, it's great, okay? So currently we're in a 3, if we average it out. Currently a 3. I like dad jokes, okay. 3.5, okay, still like a 3, okay. Fine, I guess, so far we're thinking fine, yes, okay. And anyone else? Currently it's like, yeah, fine, I guess. It's a little okay, but mostly fine, yeah. Wait, 2 is bad or good? 2 is bad. If you rate him 2, it's bad. You're saying it wasn't really for me, basically. Fine. Okay. 4. Okay. So okay, we're approaching that was okay then. All right. Okay. It was okay.
Okay, thank you for your time.
Hey, don't worry, laughing mode. You're welcome.
I need to work on this a little more.
Receive elixir. Thank you. Absolutely. Severe Aqua Bob, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Nobody's seen ya. Hope all is good. Can we just talk to him again?
Don't bother me. I'm working on my new material.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Ooh, my bad. Chill. Friendly fire there. Ah, what an encounter. Oh. Neptune. What was Neptune again? Neptune was 16. Allows me to go in a new place, actually. With Neptune and the, if I had the -1. And that could work. What is this thing? Like a mold vacuum cleaner thing? What am I finding? What are you? Yeah, I'll just whip him. You can do copy that. And just slap him. Thieving? Maybe? Maybe thieving? The Spore Shambler. Well, we do know a couple shamblers now, don't we? We know a couple shamblers in video gaming. Alright. Yeah, I usually like using Joel's like thieving whenever, whenever there's like multiple attacks on Joel. This one was an exception though. Tonic found, awesome. Don't think I have well, I have 1 antidote. I have 1 antidote, my only antidote. You better make the most out of it, buddy. You better make the most. Someone help me! Right, clear. Don't worry. Spore Brain. Joel, you got some big teeth right there. I know you got this, alright, Joel? I know you got it. Come on, Joel. Eat the Spore Brain. Hell yeah. There we go. Don't attack with Papino. Papino, chill. I thought it was done for. I never was so scared in my life. I know how I can thank you. I'm a carpenter. I was trying to expand some of these apartments when I got trapped down here. It's not too much, but I found this. You should have it. Ornate breastplate. Now what can I do for you? Apartment expansion? Wait, real? Want to expand an apartment? I can help with that if you got materials. Real? Guest room. is a tall order, but will dramatically increase the quality of sleep for your companions. 8 wood and 8 concrete. Can I? Short of materials. Wanna find some further in. Alright, let's see. A kitchen would improve quality of every meal you make. And also a freezer and a hibachi grill. Yo, shit, let's go! Okay. I don't think I have any materials, though. I haven't even gotten a single material so far. Some further in, please try to rescue them if you can. I'll be back at the entrance. It's safer there, take care. Hibachi grill. I kinda fuck with a hibachi grill, though. Grill has lost teeth. For a moment I thought it'd be something actually bad, you know? Yeah, step on mushroom. Step on mushroom. Okay, we go nice and around here. I think what I need to do is go here. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, further in we go, boys, further in. It's getting late, I should probably go home and sleep. It's now night. Yeah, what about the massive mushroom? Night in front of me. Do I do anything about him, or we're just chilling now? I'm just tripping. I'm just like hella tripping right now. I am absolutely high. And I'm just getting more high as I'm picking up more mushrooms right now. I'm just molding. I'm just molding a little. Okay, I think I'm calming down a little. My high, it's subsiding. No, wait, it's back. It's so back, guys. It's so back. I am tripping like crazy right now. I can taste colors, and I can hear feelings. I can smell. I can smell thoughts. Yes. Oh my! I'm tripping. Fungus brain. Woman. Venomous spray. Stabs. Just tripping. My guy's just completely tripping at this point. Let's be real, man. He's just completely tripping. He's lost it, man. Joel, can you do some teething? I don't trust that woman because I'm thinking she is what I'm seeing right now. I might be a little high, you know, but that's just me, you know, just me thinking out loud. I might probably be high, you know. There's a good chance I am hella high right now. But then again, when has that ever stopped me? There you go. Yeah, Joel, go nibble her. Go nibble her a little. Just poisoned herself, after all. Oh dear, oh dear. Spore Mother is doing something. Hope no gets attacked, right? Spore Mother is taking some damage. I did the painful stab. After attack and agility hindered. I'm gonna try that. I don't know how much it's gonna do, but I'm gonna try it. And Dory, what I want you to do is we're finding a mushroom. You know what mushrooms really don't like? Molotovs. That's right. Last I checked, mushrooms hate Molotovs. And this better not be any different. There you go. That's a lot of damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Floor Drums, how you doing? Welcome to my trip. Welcome to me tripping. Oh. Joel stunned. What a guy, what a guy. Spore Mother. Ah, yeah, no, we saw her real self for a moment there. Yeah, we saw the real her for a moment there, yeah. So your mycelium cloak found. Defeat the Spore Mother. About those mushrooms on my head. Where's the big guy that was in the room? No, I wanted to fight him too. I didn't realize there was a fight there. Ah, shit. I'm sure this thing can die. It's not moving anymore. Oh. Well. I hope I did well. People are no longer poisoned. Yeah, just all the mushrooms are now gone. In an instant. All the enemies, all the everything else's, you know. Gone. Defeated. Removed from existence. Just like that. Jean-Pierre was just a mushroom mimic. So So it was just a mushroom mimic. Or was the card game even real? They make it up. I want to duel him. The fellow was just a mushroom mimic. Claire was just a mushroom mimic. Explains at least why they asked for materials that we couldn't attain. Explains that at the very least. Huh. Well, the more you know. Bunch of mushroom mimics. I bet if we had that other little fucker in the party, like the little mushroom guy. Oh! It seems like not every mushroom's dead, actually. Probably something bad would have happened, I can only imagine. Hey.
These guys are a good crowd. They haven't booed me yet. Do you think I would look more funny with a little head?
Actually, probably, yeah. How you doing, bud? And guitarist sitting on an amp. That's nice. You don't get stuck in a guitar string for a moment, you sense a pang of frustration as it keeps playing. Yeah, it's doing well. It's doing well. Doing real well. How's you? How is you feeling? Hello again, dear. What can an old nurse do for you? Have some soup? Of course, here, have some soup. Thank you. Have some soup. Appreciate it. I'm just kinda hungry. Yeah, so, you know, Joel's doing a little and Dory, our rat boy, we can get rid of this and give him the Goblin Claws again so he can be actually healthy for once. Also, let's open up the gift real quick. What do we have? Explosive! Ah. How did you know? I love explosives. My. my, how did you figure that one out? There you go, Dory. Have some hard candy. Enjoy. Have a choky bar. Okay. Maybe some leftovers. Would you like those too? Enjoy. Alright. Yeah, the rest we can probably heal as we go. So that's the mushroom zone. I'm a little sad there wasn't an iris door though. Well, there, any luck? What did you want? Guardian with a glass eye. This guy's recording it all. At first I thought I was looking for a telescope, but nah, it's not it. Security camera, right. So you want some sort of like security footage and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't have stuff for you yet. Maybe some other time, but I do know of the security place after all. We know of it. We know of it. We've been there. We have been there. We also know that we can go to the shop technically now too. Like the grocery store. See, the thing is, what if we do a little bit of a gamble? We don't go home yet. We're going to the convenience store instead. What do we have? Door crane. Okay, lots of nothing right now. Sadly, tragically. Just that fell over and I can't go further. Epic. Okay. Got it. got it. Alright. Oh, hi, hello. How are you doing? Hello, big guy. Hey. Someone's excited to see me. Alright. Okay. Well, maybe I'll hug you. You seem, Scented Finger, you seem like a nice dude. Yeah. Here's what I'll do. Gum up the works and bite you. How about it? A little too excited. Yeah. He got hands for days though. You gotta be honest. He got him hands. He got him hands there. Okay, Scenty Fingers. 8 damage, 9 damage. Not too bad so far. We'll just do this. We'll just slap him. Biting armor is an option. Yeah, biting armor is an option if you go for Joel again, can like retort. That would be pretty nice, yeah. Okay. Bites down on him, resists a little, but that's okay. Joel is protected by teeth. Nice. Misses. Shame. Okay, hits a bit of everyone right now. Since Joel was meant to have aggro, even with this like piece of equipment he has going. I can do a combat medic on Joel as well. Not like he really needs it, but still. But might as well, right? Might as well. Alright. Just a bunch of resist, but he's still bleeding. He is still bleeding though. So that's what kind of matters. I think we need to do a bit of a fumigation on this fella here now, don't we? We got a lot of damage that doesn't seem to really apply to him well. So Joel, you just do your thing. We do some first aid, though. You can do the thing, and Dory, I would like you to try something new here. I will gas him out a little. Never mind. Never mind. No, he was way closer to death than I anticipated him being. No, actually, turns out he was about to die. Whoops. I really thought, I don't know, I thought he had a little more fight in him there. He seemed to be resisting a lot, right? So I just kind of assumed, you know? Oh, video games. Let's go. Myrmidon 7, oh shit. Final Myrmidon 7? Could it be? First aid kit. It's always appreciated. We can go back there. Yeah, there's a bunch of trash laying around like this thing that fell over. Okay, we got Myrmidon 7, awesome. We got also some more herbicide, duct tape, and a blank VHS tape. That's actually good, hold on. Smelling salts and bandages, that's really good. Okay, well, because that kind of, you know, confirms my whole security guard theory I had, right? Well, we want to go to the security guard room and basically record it. So the funny space wizards are gonna be satisfied with it. Now, where the fuck was the security room again? What was it? Was it around here, or was it like downstairs? I think, no, it was downstairs, no? It's not this one. This one is the one that requires me to have Neptune, right? This is different. Yeah, number 15. So we know Neptune has 16 on it. We know that has it. I don't think I can use the Void though, right? Since the Void became the -10 thing. So I don't think I can get that anymore. I don't know what to do with the tongues though. Yeah, there's the painting, photo paper, Mars, Mercury, Venus, General Key, Pluto, and a blank VHS. Yeah. Yeah, there's that. Because up there we do not have the right card, the discs. So what we need to do is just go ahead and yeah, we need to find like a -1 sort of thing right there. Ooh, what's this? Simple key? Look fancy. Look fancy. Yeah, not sure. We'll have to suss that one out if there's like any sort of -1s we can still get or not. Because ours became the -10, which also technically speaking, the elevator is repaired, so there's that too. We don't technically need those there anymore. Technically speaking, I just don't know if I fumbled it completely right now or not. Yeah. Leon Draco, how are you doing? Welcome! Hello! Greetings! It wanted, like, equal, right? This one here wanted to be equal, but I don't think we need anything. I don't think that's the security room. What was the security room again? What was the security room again? Is it in the basement or is it not in the basement? I'm actually not sure. It's not this one, right? I'd like to think it's not that one. Since we can use a Pluto here and then some. Long time no see. I hope everyone's been having a wonderful Monday. I have personally been having a great old time. But yeah, it's always nice to hang out again. Hope all has been good on your side. I mean, it's been what? It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? It's been a hot minute. But yeah, nah, it's we've been enjoying some look outside. It's been really fun. We just woke up. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we're just kind of looking at a gate here, and I'm not sure if this is the security room or not. But Yeah, no, it's a good time. I like Look Outside. It's been a very lovely game. What have you been up to? How are you? How was everything? How are you holding up and whatnot? Hope all is well. And yeah, we've been doing some Look Outside. We've been playing all sorts of variety stuff, right? And don't put this in here. Yeah, some of variety. Like this week, we got some Quake coming up. We got Look Outside here. We got Darktide and also Factorio. So yeah, a bit of everything here. I think all we're gonna do is rest up a little bit. Okay. Oh, no, it was level 10. How late is it in the game? Midnight. Nice. People need eating? No. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and maybe... Hello, roach people. Yeah, I'll just keep it brief, you know. We'll just brush our teeth real fast, you know. We'll just do that quickly. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Hope so as well. There we go, we'll just go downwards. We'll go downwards real quick. And then I think we'll just rest. We'll just sleep. Actually, before we sleep, we save first. We save it first, and then we sleep. Do you guys know if there's any areas I might want to take another look at? Like, currently, like, just question out. I think I was fairly thorough with most things. Sounds like a nightmare. The boiler room is down there. Must be keeping the place warm and humid. There's a fungi lair webbed up here somehow. Been somewhat loopy lately. Or maybe it's just everything. Wasn't too bad. Have a good day. Yeah, so we save it there. We're gonna turn for the now. We got 2 days ahead of us. 2 days in the game. Got FL Susan F10 making music. Going to try and commit to producing music this week. Hell yeah! Well, if you ever have something to share with us, I know, don't shy away. We do have a little Discord, and you know, I always love what people are doing, and like see what people do. I've been making a mod for a game as well, so there's that. Yeah, so like art, you know, music, all of that stuff. Always love seeing what people are making, you know. Absolutely. Only if you want, of course. It's almost noon. 11:31. At least I didn't sleep in as crazy as the one other time. Yeah. Good luck with you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hope music is gonna go well. First, let me look at Liar. Yeah. Hopefully one day soon I have something for you guys. Hey! I mean, again, feel free to share it in the Discord if you ever, you know, come up with something there. And even if nothing else, you know, we still got game nights, movie nights, and then some. Yeah, nobody heard from me in days. Your family has no idea where you are. If you're okay, you're not picking up any calls, I'm coming to your apartment. I know I violated your trust and you haven't spoken in a month, but I still care deeply. I'm sorry for what I did. If something has happened to you, I need to know. I love you, Lay. Lay? Wait, this is Lay's phone. Oh shit. This, well, there's something wrong with that. Went out to look. Yeah. So this is Lay's phone. This is this little dork's phone. Right there. The one with the funny smile. Well, I don't need it anymore. It's a life I used to live. Someone else now. The person I always wanted to be. Liar is looking for you. Liar? You mean? Should have taken the hit a month ago. Not interested. I'm not Lay anymore. I am the Beast. I wonder what I'd think of the Beast. Maybe I should tell him it's over for good. Yeah. Let's go do that. Let's head to my apartment and tell him to leave me alone. Let's go, Twerk. What's at the door? Hello! I was carrying out your backpack. Heard the sound of all sorts of junk shuffling around in her bags. She shifts on her feet. Hello! Hello, I have a lot of stuff here, and I've been scavenging interest in trading. I may have stuff from you too. We open the door, yes sir. Yeah, why not? Hey, what's up? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? It's for a little bit, and she says someone of the buildings floor are looking different than before. Floor 1 especially is all sorts of messed up. I see. Straight. So floor 1 is different now. Take your time. Beer, pizza, pizza bites, veggies, spade, medicel, herbicide. Where were you when I needed you? Where were you when I needed you? I don't know if I need herbicide anymore, but I'm still getting herbicide, you know? Sure. And I get some beer. And I get a spade. Sure, might as well get the magnum bullets and the pizza. I'm gonna buy everything, actually. There you go. Thank you for your trade. Appreciate you. See you around. Yeah. Absolutely. Because then I can make some food. And I can make some banger frozen fish mixed with a stew. I guess I'll just make fish stew, I suppose. Oh well. Not the most exciting thing, I understand, but it is still something there, you know? There we go. We also get some leftovers to eat. I'll get it, Mr. Poppy, no. Why are you so serious about cleaning?
Cleaning? No, Joel. It's much more than that. I'm a custodian of all mankind, the caretaker of civilization. I am a steward of things that your forefathers left us, not just floors, but sinks, the toilets, the walls. I'm a paladin, a crusader against the chaos of time and entropy. I will clean and I will fix and I will tend, not because it brings me joy, because someone must.
Whoa, I didn't realize.
Take the sponge, Joel. I think you're ready.
What a guy. This game is interesting. They've done a lot of work with the.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like it's an absolute banger of a game. I am really enjoying it. And apparently floor 1 is completely different. Here I was thinking it would be mostly done now. And here I thought it would be mostly done. But apparently floor 1 has a bit of a different idea there. And there's still like the wacky organ shenanigans going on, you know. With the meat dimension as well. It's wacky. But let's see, what is so different about floor 1? Currently, it looks very much the same to me. Currently, I see no real difference in here. There's this, right? There's that stuff.
But, I'm not spying anything out of the ordinary here. They said floor 1 was very much different, but all I am sensing is a liar.
Pens. Wait, hold on. Me. Boo, me. Okay. Hello? Hello? Hi.
A vending machine. It's a soda for $1, so it can only take coins.
Have the $2 coin. I'm sorry, I hope it didn't freak you out. I dozed off and turned back into that thing, so glad you still talk after seeing that. Don't worry. You're fine. So, to the bank, even more seem red. I'd give you a discount if I knew how to, but I don't know how. Please keep talking to me. There's nobody here but rats, and they don't have any change.
Sounds lonely.
Weirding me out, damn. I don't need a discount. I think I'm only going to run off advice cans, and I don't know how I'll communicate after. Those are all gone. I might be unable to. I'm really scared. Maybe I can help? Maybe I can help. And then I want to buy something, I guess. Sure, give me lemon. Examine the machine. Looking at Audrey in the front, she looks like a perfectly normal vending machine at a glance. More close, you see her huge fangs retract into the edges of the little box. Her mouth. The culture runs your spine as you remember sticking your hand in there to retrieve the cans. Look around Audrey for more hints. What about her coin slot? Is it weird if I examine her coin slot? Is it like don't think too hard about it actually. Expands and contracts regularly. Maybe it's where she breathes from. Are you sticking coins up her nose? Yeah, let's go with nose. Let's go with nose. Let's go with nose. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Audrey, yeah, we just saw her sleep. That's right. Yeah. How doing there, man, Pac-Man? Welcome. There's a hole next to the coin slot. The close inspection deeply recessed keyhole. It seems you need a special key to operate this. Try using a key. Store? No. Don't think it's a store one. Eugene's key? Iris key? You want an Iris key?
Doesn't fit.
What about the front? What about the top?
Oh, the top machine, hope to find something. Nope, nothing.
For the front, it looks like a perfectly normal vending machine at a glance. Yeah, nose. Yeah, nose. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ken, how you doing? Welcome. I hope it's cool if I call you Ken. What would you like to be called?
If you don't mind me asking. Design console, the drink button. Cast your face, look back at you, hopefully it doesn't hurt when you order something.
So we know there's the delivery box, which is her mouth, yeah? And the front design is... Those almost seem to look back at you. And also thank you for the lurk ons. That is fine?
Gotcha. She blinks and looks away embarrassed. You've been staring right into her eyes. Pretty Audrey, and the front she looks perfect normal vending machine.
So if I look at her coin slot, right? There's a keyhole. Seems to need a special key to operate it. I don't know what special keys I have. Maybe a detonator. Maybe. Store key. I don't think the store key doesn't do anything, right? Sorry, Audrey. I'm just inserting random keys into you. I hope it's not weird. Childbearer key, janitor key. None of those. A guinea pig. Eugene's key. Okay.
Yeah, no.
No, stop it. Yeah, I don't think I got anything.
Don't think I got anything there, Audrey. Sorry.
Yeah, insert a guinea pig. Okay, I will. Hold on, let me go back to the... I will. You try and inspect her sides?
Oh, I think I had the option. Oh, let me go back to Audrey. I don't think I had the option to inspect her sides.
Oh, shit, wrong floor.
Hold on. Floor one we go. Whoops. Hey, Audrey. How's it going, babe?
Yeah. Top, front, coin, drink, delivery. There's no option for the sides.
Yeah.
But I look, I'm gonna do a South Park and slap that guinea pig in there. You know? Let's see what it's gonna say.
It doesn't fit.
Relatable. Yeah, it's the only top, front, coin, drink, and delivery box, and none of them seem to do anything for me. Unless I can, like, go from the side like this here, but... I don't think I can, right? Brand label at... Oh, wow, okay, so, okay, never mind. I see. Over from the left side, there's a brand label at eye level. There's something scratched into the metallic surface below it. Examine the brand. Shopper Matrix in cursive. A vending machine brand you've seen before. Right?
Examine the scratches.
Who's the thing in the mask? The thing in the mask. Can you scooch forward?
Just a little. Thank you, Audrey.
I'm gonna have to look at your back.
Examine the machine. Inscription with a handwritten note. Inscription lists the last service date and the 2 months ago. The technician was Mutt.
Okay, we can go to Mutt's. We can go to Mutt back there. I don't know if there's anything else on this side here. Order from the right side. There's some flour stuck to her side. Machine, some kind of vent at the bottom. Lost cat flower. There's your eye among the papers. Have you seen my cat? She's a small black kitten named Suit. There's a black and white picture of the cat and some phone number at the bottom. How do you find the side, right? I guess I'm in the vent. Could unscrew it or open it. The vent is built right into the machine's casing. Okay. Yeah, I guess we go to mud. We go to mud. Good old muddy. Yeah. This place first or mud first. Or whatever we want to do. I'm gonna go to mud since we're kind of like on this thing right now. And then we can get Lay. I don't even know where Lay lives exactly, honestly. Where does Lay even live? I mean, Lay lives inside of the, well, at least we found Lay inside of the one broken down floorboard area, whatchamacallit thing, right? So there's that. I think that's her apartment, maybe? Matt! What is this thing? A champion's bell gives a small increase to HP and stamina, but also boosts all stats. It's a lot of money. This is a lot of money, Mutt. Mutt, that's a lot of cash. And welcome to Mutt's Fish and Chips. I'm Mutt. What about a vending machine, eh? Vending machine is a restock? I'm not busy as you can see. I was about to deputize you. You can restock them for me. Vending machine key. So? It's fine. That's actually perfectly fine by me. Because then we can just kind of go ahead and do that thing ourselves, you know? Just, I'm gonna have to go to Audrey. I hope Audrey's not gonna think I'm weird if I am, you know, gonna walk up to her and be like, "Hello, Audrey. I hope you do not mind if I open you up a little. I hope you don't mind. But first I go home. I'm gonna get laid real fast, too. I think I'm gonna leave... I'm gonna leave probably... Dory at home for this right now. Hey, cockroach. What's she saying? Primitive drawing of a cockroach and a human eating something together. You want food? You want eat? You want eat? Eat food? Are you sleeping? It's hungry. I wake Dory up. Gently. Looks skittish, looks hungry. You can have some food here. Take a little bit of a munch. Well, my red compatriots, since I have no say in who comes and goes from this house, we will simply have to find a way to live with each other. The baby red looks at Papino curiously. It croaks his head, and it's not sure what it means. Understands or if it just finds Papino interesting. To that end, I propose a truce. You will not dirty up the house, and I will not interfere with your rattly business. Lord Citrus to Papino and plumps down the ground. The burly general cannot hide his sneer. I accept your terms, rodent. It is a deal. And then we'll just soothe you a little. Just calm you down. Just looking hungry now. I kinda need you to stay behind for now. What are the rat people? The roach people I mean. We've taken a vote. The majority has decided you're getting the death penalty. You will be Prime Minister of the Roaches. Wrong. Nightmare dingus, we will be king of the Roaches and you will be dead. Who will be king? You. Wrong. He will be Prime Minister. This whole thing was about making me king? Yes. Wise, generous, strong, you have all the makings of Plato's philosopher king of the Roaches. Intelligent, honest, and principled, you consider the needs of everyone around you. You would make an ideal Prime Minister of the Roaches. So which one is it gonna be? You gotta pick. I'm a king. My king, I kneel, submit to your king, peasant. I submit. I hereby crown you king of the Roaches. May your reign last 1,000 years. Long live the king. Paper mache crown. Long live the king. So, what are my responsibilities? I don't know. Well, just became king. Royalty now. Lay, I'm gonna need you to come with me here. You know? Probably need you to come with me. And then we might as well save the game real quick. You know, while we're at it. And then we can go to Audrey. And then to Lay's apartment, since it's on the way up. But like, other than that, honestly, I feel like we've been pretty good at like dealing with everything. You know, so to speak. Mossy hammer. Yeah, you can get a funky sword. You know what, Lay? Lay, just get a flamethrower. How about it, Lay? Just get a flamethrower and a gas mask. Or what would you feel? Army? Maybe army mask? Army helmet. We're gonna turn Lay into the pyro. Fungus breastplate. A lump of fungus roughly shaped into armor. It increases all damage you take. It increases all damage I take. Awesome. So yeah, they were trying to set me up back there. They were totally trying to set me up. Love it. Bullet resistance. Yeah, give you a flak jacket and the gas mask. Become a full-on pyro. I want you to talk like pyro as well while we're at it, you know, just like... You know, like the entire time. I think that would go pretty hard. Elbow pads, you can have like the little dragon tail you had before, or the cloak. Protects you from stun and paralysis. That's actually good. So you won't get it. Yeah, just get a dragon tail, I guess, while we're at it, you know? Just have it, and... Awesome. Yeah, just burn everything down. Burn the world down. There you go, Lay. So you're not even useless. But first, we'll go to floor 1 real quick, alright? We're gonna do that real fast. There we go. Ding dong! Hey Audrey, how's it going? I see you're not even hiding anymore. Yeah, well, now you're hiding. Yes, so I examined the machine. No, hold on. I need to look at her totally coin slot. Coin slot, there we go. And try using the key that we just got earlier from... What's his face? Mutt vending machine key. You unlock it. The vending machine door opens as of machinery. The insides are filled with fleshy tubes and pulsating organs. Clusters of eyes open inside, visibly recoiling at the light. Long, worm-like protuberances squirm away. There are teeth everywhere. Tendrils extend from the depths of the machine and grasp at the door, slamming it shut. Ari gets up, gives you a thankful nod, and scuttles away to finally restock. Bye, Audrey! For now. And then it is technically... Well, we're already at floor 1. Let's just go to floor 3, I guess, and just walk down, because we were going the wrong side of the floor then. If I would have gone anywhere else. So yeah, we'll just do that real fast. Also... Dude, Joel with his 441 HP, kinda terrifying. Awesome, like, he's been eating a lot, you know, get his proteins. I hope she trusts us now, yeah, hopefully she would make for a cool party member, which I assume is what it's building up to. Yeah, so Lay's apartment would be this one. I think I found your father, Lay. He opens the door. I guess you're gone now. I don't know whether to writing this letter to you or myself, but I have to get it out before I'm gone too. I was stupid. Whether that, too, was the worst mistake of my life, worse than coming here. I'm sorry I hurt you badly, and I deserve the silence. I just wish there was a way I could have made it up to you. I bought this ring for you before I ruined everything. I wanted to give it to you, but I blew everything up. Even when I'm gone, I won't forget you, grasshopper. Why'd you have you to be so stupid? All I wanted was an apology, that's it. That's what the whole thing was about. It was like it meant a lot to him. No! Lay meant a lot to him, but I'm not Lay. I am the Beast! I just wanted him to say he was sorry. Making some cheddar bratwurst for lunch. Oh shit, let's fucking go. Show off the class, please. Yeah, give me both Lay and the Beast. Think about it. Split personality. Arm gradually lowers as she takes a step forward. She's quiet for a moment, with the ring in her palm. I'm gonna call Mom. Tell her I'm the Beast now. She should stop looking for me. Just get out of here, twerk. Find Martin's ring. I also want to get closure on their old life. Now, what about the slug, snail? What about him? They are missing interaction by going in first? No. No, dude, no. I wanted to see. I wanted to see him, though. I wanted to see. No, fuck. I wanted to see what it'll do. Ah, shit. What did the ring do? Remind Slayer for past lives. There can always be sane when... Okay, that's kind of good, though. Okay, but that's kind of good, though. Actually, kind of good. Unironically, kind of awesome. Kind of awesome. Not even gonna deny that. Like vest and whatnot. Papa, no. You can remove the dragon suit you got on you. Okay, that's actually that kind of changes how I view later. Kind of changes it a little. Play. Become a fire-breathing dragon for the time being. How about it? Become an absolute fire-breathing dragon. You know, become what you're meant to be. Bambino, don't worry. I haven't forgotten about you or anything like that. Don't you worry. I will give you some other stuff instead. How about cowboy hat? How do you feel about that? With an indigo hockey mask? What about fungus cap? What's that even do? A lump of fungus, roughly the shape of a cap. It saps your life right off your skull. Yeah, so every one of those mimics would have just made it worse for me, made it harder. It's a really good jacket, actually. I can't even deny it. Work boots. Yeah, and then the thing you had before. That's for stun and paralysis. It can be pretty nice. Yeah. I mean, I suppose what we're gonna be doing here is, you know, maybe take Lay with us, since Grinning Beast can be pretty cool. I imagine Grinning Beast depends a little bit on, you know, like the attacks and stuff. I kinda like Papino a lot, though. Papino's really cool too, though. I like the land. I really do like the land. But you know what I think? Maybe we do take Dory with us and we go back to the old crew, you know? Papino, you're a great man. But Dory can mimic me, which is extra DPS. It's extra DPS, and that's kind of cool. I like extra DPS on my side. Don't worry, Papino, you're gonna be amazing, alright? You're still gonna help him quite a lot through this rough patch right here. Even has the war metal. Don't need that necessarily, I guess. Increases piercing damage resistance. Increases crushing damage resistance. Bad feeling about it. Bullet damage resistance, and then yeah, like immunity to poison increases defense. But like a lot of luck goes away. Yeah. Making the dog join, the one and only, the one and only. My son. 69 damage on him now. 72 technically if you go with that. I mean, yeah, I lose a little bit of defense, but then again, he fucks. Like, he does damage. He does a lot of damage now. And that's what I like seeing. That's what I like. Okay, so there's that. Is there anything I need to do with Audrey now? Or you think we're good? Let's see. So, I don't think there really is any places that I need to go to specifically anymore. There's the security chamber, right? To get like the VHS tape. But that's sort of about all I can think of right now, right? Like it's like we kinda gotta talk to the astronomers here. And if somebody has any ideas or suggestions where to go and knock. I'm currently not really sure. We don't have all planetary discs either though. So there's that. That is a thing. That is a thing. Yeah, but like otherwise, for the most part, I think we're good. Where's the security guy again? Where was he? Was he up here? No, that's the extra sturdy one. Hold on. He wasn't here, right? No, because that's... He wasn't in here, was he? It's like, this door is the one that I can't go through, and there was a bunch of junk on the floor. So I can't open it personally, I think, because of the -10. We only have a -10. It says it's asking for 15. So I kind of partially feel I might have fucked up that puzzle, you know? Because we only have, like, this bad boy, the negative disc. With the sun around. Which, yeah. Over moments do you think you'd be turned into if you were in this game? I'd probably turn into my bed with how much I sleep. Well, seeing it is usually based off of, you know, your hobby, your desires, your anxieties, your character, really, right? Art stuff, right? We'd have some art stuff, some gaming, maybe, you know, digital art, right?
And missiles.
And missiles there. So, I don't know, something along those lines, you know, like, swole guy who draws your soul on a tablet to kill you or something, you know? Or gives you an uppercut. Every once in a while, you know, loving uppercuts. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that, maybe, yeah. Something along those lines, yeah. Yeah, hard to say otherwise. I don't think there's anything I really need in here. Like, I thought I'll go down here and check again, since they were saying, like, Throw 1 changed completely, but I think what they were referencing was the fact that Throw 1 has changed to what it is right now. Like, there's no new things in Throw 1, though. There's the Eye of Cthulhu, chamber, if you want to see that real quick. Ooh, there's a giant eyeball staring at me. So this is like the Terraria room. But, yeah. Did Audrey move? No. That's the one thing I can be checking in here. Otherwise, I'm drawing blanks on where I would need to go. There's one locked door in the jungle area, so to speak, there that we just passed by. But yeah, get tape from security guy. Okay, then what? I feel like we're like close to the end of the game. Like, it kind of feels like we've kind of explored like most of the apartments right now. As I'm just kind of walking through here. Like, we've explored most of the apartments that there is to be explored. And we fought most of the guys there was to fight, I guess. At least that I'm aware. Again, like, the other thing is that we're like missing some... we're just missing some of the... we're missing the planetary discs. We don't have all of those. We're still missing a couple of them, like Saturn and Jupiter. Okay, there's Audrey. Hey. Sort of $1 only per thing. Okay, I had a coin. I add my $2 coin here. Give me some advice, Audrey. I can't whisper if we can ask anything. Thank you. I can restock whenever I want now. It's a huge relief. For my device can stock with as many blanks as I can fit. Continues with the bag. I brought you some energy drinks as thanks. I found those in the storage. And they don't fit in my trays anyway. So it's energy drinks. And I received some change back. Alright, can I get more advice? Well, I gave you $2. I have a $1 coin then. Alright. Let's go for one. Let's go for her. Need a place to stay? Takes someone for order to react. Yes, please. I hate being out here. I trust you. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. I can't wield weapons, but I can do mean running tackle. I mean, Audrey the vending machine has become a roommate. Now that's one hell of a sentence. I love that. But imagine a vending machine tackling you. You're gonna get smudged. You're not gonna survive it. How many people in your party? Audrey will be waiting at your home. That's fine. I kinda wanna look at Audrey. Because then we have to go to the basement after that. So do you understand? Yeah, we got a vending machine roommate here now. In my house. In my house. In my home. Yeah. Yeah, sure enough, there she is. Sure enough. There she is. Hi, Audrey. Sells $1. Yeah. I'm good for now, Audrey. You just make yourself comfortable at home, yeah? Make yourself comfortable. For now. Okay, yeah, no, like, there's like the organs, right? There's still like the organs from the meat dimension, which I have like 4 keys of those laying around. And, you know, whatever it is that I need to do there, I haven't done yet either. I know that the basement has the planetary disc shenanigans going on, which do I even have the ones I need? I'm not sure. We got Mars, which is 2. Mercury, which is like nothing. But like that's not gonna help, right? You two can be a 3, and if I get Earth, I can get another 3. So we gotta go back to the ground floor. Hold on, I know a lot of backtracking. I understand, but still, bear with me. Yeah, since like, yeah, I wouldn't know where else to go right now. Like the astronomers seem like they got a little thing going there. Like, they're like my best lead right now. Like, as of the time being, I feel like they're the best lead I got. Yeah, I take the Earth disc out. Yeah, the music's quite a bop, isn't it? I really do like it. The music is fantastic in this game. There's like a little deck on the floor. We can't open the room there. Can't do that either. Okay, so I'm gonna go in. Then we go to the basement at the very bottom. And then we can open up the things that we need to open up. And thank you for the lurk, Gante. Oh, bonus good. Yeah, so we know like 2 meat dimension entrances, right? One being in the top floor where we had like the helpful neighbor that was like the stargazer. And we got one in the basement here. And we got one in floor 2. I haven't seen anything in floor 1. I haven't seen anything on the ground floor either. So I imagine there's maybe 1 per floor. Is what I imagine. So, the sun, and then the negative, followed up by Mars and Earth. I think that was like the security room, no? 18. It was in here, no? Yeah, it's in here. Jean-Pierre, yeah. What a blank tapes. Yeah, I remember Jean-Pierre. And then there's the recorder. I put a blank tape in the recorder. So I put that in. And then turn off the feed. Can I like put it on the recorder somehow? A closed circuit security system. Right. Turn the TV on. Because I have a feeling if I look at it, it's gonna murder me. Switch the camera while recording. Okay, so we're actively recording. Switch camera. You can switch feeds while recording. Oh, okay. Put the feed off. Put the feed on. Feed is currently being displayed on the TV. You can switch the camera feeds to turn off the display. You can switch while recording. You get CCTV recording. So we got a recording of the outside there. Right now. And we got a painting as well. And a manuscript which might be like the writings of the whole, you know, like the outside and how that looks like. From that like type, like the guy, what was his face again? Dude that's effectively, a typewriter, right? We got that from him. What else? So we got that, and the person around the corner kind of wanted the security footage as it is, right?
Hey, you. Yes, you. Any luck?
So, just to make sure. Over glass eye. This guy's recording. At first, I thought was looking for a telescope, but nah. That's not it. And then the security camera. Most of the security cameras are inside. You see, recording of the okay. Right. Personally, what I would like to do is save the game first. You know? But to save the game, I need to go to unexplored territories. To go to unexplored territories, but I don't even know. I feel like I explored most of it already, you know? Like I did. I mean, I don't think there's too much in the ground floor, unless I get the discs. And I wouldn't know where to get all of the discs either. Floor 1 is also kind of a bit of a kerfuffle. I think floor 1 is where the one guy wants me to get the painting going. Alright, here's the deal, guys. We're gonna spend the entire day playing video games. And, yeah, then we'll see. then we'll see. Then we can save, probably. And we'll still have, like, 1 day left. Since I just don't know where else I would be going.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello.
It's 12 right now. So prime gaming hours, honestly. We got a new Myrmidon. Yeah, sequel to Myrmidon. Conquered a bank of military tactics. Damn right, I'm gonna go for better Myrmidon. New Myrmidon came out. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Myrmidon 7 is the 12. Wait, it's 12. It's not 7, it's 12. Game of the Myrmidon series, where you can play as ants taking over the backyard, and this one shakes it up by giving it complex real-time strategy gameplay. Dan sighs and shakes his head. He has no interest in watching this one. This is a disgrace to the Myrmidon series. He spends about 10 minutes telling you why. I'm right as an influencer. You're given the task of expanding your dominion by the Ant Queen. The first mission is fairly simple. You build a little ant outpost and fight some fire ants while gathering resources. Audrey is never much of a gamer, but she always thought ants were fascinating and decides to watch. She doesn't quite understand everything, but seems to enjoy herself. The game feels fun and fresh. You play for 2 hours. Yeah, I knock on the door. Okay. Well, let's see who it's gonna be, shall we?
Hi!
Who's it gonna be? Damn! You've driven unreasonably thick ropes since outside your countless bits and bobs. Click and move.
Hi! I have some good things for you to sail open up.
Yeah, sure.
Hey! And I'm bearing many interesting treasures. A little cagey, but it's fine.
Hello, Resident Evil merchant.
Gloves. What do gloves do for me? Improves the grip of firearms, right? Limited to confusion, lamp band, amulet. Immune to bluntness, increases critical hit rate. That's actually kind of good. Grants to sleep, increases evasion. Immune to bleeding, increases max HP. Immune to infection, increases stamina. Protects from fire and burns. And HP, stamina, and protects from cold damage. Stamina protects from acid damage. Strange red ring bosses HP and protects from fire damage. Right. What can I sell you? What can I sell you in the meantime? Would you be interested in one of my things that I will be giving you any moment now? Would you like some worm eggs, perchance? Yeah, worm eggs. They're pretty cool, right? Would you like some mazes and wizards? Yeah, awesome. I have a tea set. I'm gonna keep Grandma's urn though. You can have the lamp. That's mine. Pino's lunch. That's obviously gonna stay. You can have the anime figure, and maybe have a bunch of, you know, paintballs there because I'm not really using them. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Special candy. We got that. Don't really need it though. Yeah, no, I mean, That'll do for now, I guess. That'll have to do. I like the idea that increases critical hit chance. I like that one. Sleep increases evasion. Could be good. Bleeding immunity, and this can be also nice. So we'll just see. Bye-bye! Yeah, because you can get rid of that war medal and increase your crit rate. Maybe the iron mule is gonna be nice for you. Lei, you're obviously gonna stay, and you get a teeth pendant. You know, little charm made from Bear's Bobs and teeth. Severely increasing my boy's damage here, so you might want to stick to it actually. Since, yeah, it's also kind of like catering towards like dealing a lot of damage. And you can also bleed people with biting them. Yeah. Door-to-door salesman? Basically, yeah, it was basically one. Hey Luna, wanna see me play Myrmidon 12? It's a great game, by the way. It's an amazing game. Look, it's, you command like ants, and, you know, they're like awesome and stuff. Alright, there we go. Myrmidon 12 game. Smear currently into the Endline Dominion. The Endlines are much tougher enemies than opponents, and drag your little guys in the pits. It's a tough fight. We establish a foothold. The more she watches, the more caught up she gets in the action. She becomes, whenever you hear the sound of a can fall into her compartment, you can tell she's got an idea or suggestion how to proceed. The game feels fun and fresh. It's now the evening. Yeah, we just don't have too much to do, so yeah, just playing video games. You know? Playing something. Yep. More Myrmidon, longer sessions, come on. We play well into the evening. What we got? Surprise attack. Spiders are attacking the End Dominion, even en masse. You're in sustain heavy losses, and your colony is forced to pull back in a defensive posture. The game is starting to really draw you in. I would suggest you feel more like backseat gaming. And she gets irritated whenever you choose not to follow her advice. Expand, attack, defend, the anthill, go, go, go. The game feels fun and fresh. Man, that's so relatable. Man, it's so relatable sometimes, holy fuck. This situation, I'll probably game all day too. I mean, shit, might as well, right? Hello? Gun merchant? Gangster movie stands in front of the door. He's holding some kind of antique rifle. His fingers anxiously rubs the trigger. Hello? Hey, open up, buddy. I get some guns for you. We buying? Yes, sir. Hey, what's going on? Hey! There we go, so... Look at the bad boys. I know you want one. Alright, let's see what he has. These little bad boys. He has a magnum, army helmet, shurikens, grenades, explosives, high caliber rifle. Interesting, but I can't afford it. I can't really afford any of these. So, you're in business with you. See ya! Hey, lunch up something and yours he can't waste time. The thing is, right, in this game, you do have a time limit, right? So we only have 2 days left here. But I don't really have any anchor points where to go right now. And the ones I do have, I don't wanna go through just yet without saving first, you know? Like, those are some big decisions we're seemingly going to be making. So, video gaming it is first, you know? Video games we play first. It's basically like CK3, but with ants instead. Myrmidon 12. With the spider menace vanquished, your next objective is to take over the termite colony. You deploy multiple attack squadrons, take out the termites, but stumble into an ambush. The termites and aphids have aligned against you. I would suggest you feel more like an order of hardened general than someone who doesn't even play games. She gets angry when you politely decline her latest order and storms off. And the game feels fun and fresh. For 2 hours. And there's another knock on my door. Everyone's showing up now. Everyone's starting to show up now. Where were they when I actually needed them? Where were they? Look for the eye hole. Who is it now? The doctor? Sure. Yeah, we can... Yeah, I'm gonna open up. Come on in. You got a neat little scalpel after all. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so let's trade some, shall we? What you got? Vinegar? I could actually do with some anxiety meds almost. Antidotes, we don't have any. Just one. And one of these. And one of those. And as many as I can afford of those bandages, because I kinda ran out. Cool. Sounds like a deal. Alright, I am now officially poor. It has finally happened. And it's late in the night, but like it's enough so we can play some more games, you know? Maybe a little more Myrmidon. Maybe we can beat Myrmidon in just one big old setting, you know? Maybe. Myrmidon 12. If I start making headway against the Aphid Termite Alliance, defeating the Aphid Queen in her own territory with the Aphids taunting out the termites is simple. Only one foe remains: humans. You're the near rapid-fire clank of cans dropping into Audrey's compartment whenever you lose an ant or make a decision disagrees with. The game feels fun. Like, every time something bad happens, it's like, you should probably, you know, why not do that? Just the backseating on Audrey. Holy hell. I invited a backseater to my home here. My god. Can I craft something? Let's see, we got reagents. Which we can clog up with enzymes to create, who knows, catalyst. Yeah. Virtually every party member backseats during that game. Because I know Dan goes crazy doing that. Dan's like that weird streamer guy, right? I don't think Dan did anything. I know Audrey did. I wouldn't know about anyone else, I'll be honest. Like, Audrey is the only one actually experienced backseating right now. Lay was chill. Lay was chill when we did stuff. Lay seemed to enjoy herself. Okay, what can I mix the catalyst with? Herbicide. Sure, what's it gonna do? Super explosive. Awesome. Hell yeah. I love super explosives. It's gonna be 11 PM by the time I go to bed. Oh, Roachman. I'm in a shower, why not? We might as well. Oh yeah, how you doing? You thinking about the giant obelisk hovering over the abyss? They come out of a giant skull, or something even bigger below? So about half an hour, you have soap and hot water, and your shower is very effective. Damn right it is. Damn right it's a very effective shower. You want Cockroach Man seeing me naked, you know, his king. Feel great. I'm gonna brush my teeth, you know, as one does. And there we go, looking good. Yeah, I haven't really experienced anyone else backseating. Like, Audrey's been going pretty crazy at it, though. She really has. Okay, let's turn in for the night. And then the big day happens tomorrow. It's now early morning. Now 6:36 AM. 1 day left. 1 day. What is this thing on the floor? A cockroach holds a dollar bill in its pincers. It seems like it wants you to have it. Are they helping you with rent? Sure. I got $10 from a cockroach. Let's go. Awesome. Hell yeah, let's go. Dude, this place is getting a little crowded now. Hi. Something feels different today. I can't explain it, but it feels like something momentous and final is about to happen. I feel strangely sad to work. So what's new? One day until what? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. The game's been kind of alluding to it since the start. Something final. Something final's gonna happen. So, like, here's the thing, right? We can't just kind of loiter and not really do anything, but the main thing we can do is go to the astronomers. And to boogie down, damn right, there you go. There you go. So, what did you want? What did you want here? The end of the world? I mean, it kind of already happened. Sorta. Maybe it's more final. Final end of the world. I want to help. Gathering data. I know that one night I have the strangest dream. Normally I take no stock in Hookham. But surely this is a sign. There's a shimmering liquid pouring through my dark tube. It poured out and splashed into the floor, falling through cracks. I'm feeling like I had to scoop up the liquid. I won't carry it with me. Nothing worked. Super. I just noticed something. What sort of liquid would you want? What sort of liquid could you possibly want? You want a tongue? No, this isn't quite what I was looking for. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, he wants liquid. Liquid coming down from a pipe. And then, oh yeah, another thing we can actually do, since we did save not too long ago. Look at the key items. So we know that the manuscript here is the wrong one. Yeah, Noir Detective Story. And the other one is, sorry, key items. Yeah, loose manuscript, crumpled manuscript. Like, it's more like this one, right? Something, you don't read closely enough to discern what it is. Looks like the manuscript is complete. Yeah, that's the description, the written description of the outside. And then there's also the, where is it? Painting. The painting here. Like, I don't know if it's the right one, I don't know if it's the wrong one. I just know it's a painting. So one can only assume, right? It should be the correct painting, though. It should be the correct one. Given the description from Painter Guy. Speaking of Painter Guy, where on these floors was he again? I think it's one more up. It's around here somewhere, no? I believe, yeah, there he is. Down here. Hey! You! Star me! It's you again. What can I do for you? About a painting. Yeah, so you wanted a painting? Okay, well, I think I got the correct painting for you. Sorry, I misclicked. Hold on. Yeah, I found a painting for you. I hope it's the correct one. What is it? A painting of the visitor. Thank you, I'll take this. I would like my offering back. actually thinking about it, I sort of would like my offering to, like, I would like it back, actually. Dude, I actually thought about it, and, like, I don't think I should have it anymore, you know? I want it. It's my painting now. Yeah, like, that'd be quite a take there, huh? Alright, we can use the elevator. Then on the ground floor, rather the basement, actually. In the basement, you wanted to get the, you wanted yourself some video recordings of the visitor, of the outside even. And I do have some recordings of it. So I can hook you up with those. Let's see, like, liquid, what sort of, liquid dripping down from a pipe. The most liquid that I can think of was like, where, like, one eyeball worm came out of. But I don't think that's it. Maybe somewhere down here? Any luck? I have an offering. I got a, I got a thing. I got a thing for you soon. CCTV recording. We're looking for, I can't believe it. Thank you. Bye. Enjoy! Have fun! Enjoy it! Want some liquid from the outside. Can this guy help me? Boiler Man? Hey, Boiler Man. You got any liquids for me? Take this job, how did it happen? Need anything? Where'd you get the water from? See anything interesting? You extend the pipes into the river. Just kind of chilling in there. Pipes. Where do you get that liquid from? I mean, like there's a bunch of, like, stuff down here. There's a bunch of liquid down there. It's all liquid, actually. It's all liquid in here. Not sure. And then there, wasn't there like another guy who wanted a photo or something like that? Or like we had to develop a photo, something. Something along those lines, you know?
Huh. Oh well. Oh, well. Yeah, we can have the sun in here and put in the negative.
Because I feel like the photo would work the same way as the thing I just inserted there. So we can go through here and hand over the writing. Right? You wanted the writings, right?
Jasper. What kind of offering? Okay, artifacts of wizard's image, bring them to us. Understand our thoughts, we hope truly commune with it. Have in mind our written testimony of what you witnessed. Okay, well, I have something for you. I got a written thing. It's a loose manuscript. It's actually a loose work in progress, filled with notes and crossed out passages. Could the description of visibly hiding these words? I will accept this. Passing moment, our chances to communicate with the visitor grow smaller. We must find offerings. Okay, so I got the offering for him. So we got basement, ground floor, and there's no one at floor 3. Floor 1 we got as well. So the only guy right now that is open is Pipeman. Man thirsting for liquids. It's the only one here. In the second floor. Repeat it to me again. I have questions. For astronomers, yeah, that's epic. About joining you. Man, you're quite capable, but you should learn to rely on others as well. Why don't I tag along and assist? Oh, let's destroy it together. We have offerings to seek and discoveries to make. I live in apartment 33, correct? I'll see you there. Ah, interesting. So he can join you as well. I never knew. I never knew. So that bozo joined me right now. Is just chilling in my very crowded home at this point. My very, very crowded... Okay, where is he? There he is. You like the roaches? Salutations, Smoke. Our work must continue. So... About that offering that you wanted, right? Of an offering. I was looking for? No, actually. You want a guinea pig? Guess what was my MSS is an offering. Not quite what I had in mind. I have a strange feeling about this. Nevertheless, I have some value. I'm willing to entertain the notion. If you'll give it to me. On second thought. Yeah, on second thought, maybe no. Run it by me, run it by me. The thing will happen. Can you say more about the astronomers? Do you look outside? Okay, but like... What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you think will happen? It depends on the success of our venture. If we cannot successfully establish a communion with the visitor, I believe humanity will be finished. Well, that's not good. Well, let me just look it up real quick. Look outside, Esther. Yeah, let me look it up. Not look outside, but look it up. Because I don't know what he wants from me. It's not telling me either. Floor 2, blah blah blah. Awesome. Giving... Oh, wait, hold on. Esther's vision of dream of dark tube splitting light on the ground ran through his fingers and drained away. The offering he needs is the photo of the visitor. Focusing the light of the telescope and powerful of one into the projector disc. Using projector Wait, so is it like the disc I had then? The negative? That it? That it? Really? Huh. Okay. Hold on then. I mean, I think I have it on me, no? No, actually, hold on. Awkward. Awkward. Yeah, because I remember, like, the photo, I didn't feel like I did the photo already, you know, just like the void disc. Yeah, that reminds me of something, actually.
that reminds me of a certain something. I just had a bit of a moment here. Like I just remembered something pretty important. There was like a little place that we forgot to check out. One place we forgot to check. And it is on floor 2. Floor 2 had a place I just remembered. Is it here? Yeah, with the photo guy. So if we go in here, right? There's like a thing on the wall. I don't suppose the iris key works. It's squishy. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Ah, shit. Alright. We're back in the meat realm. With a meat dragon or something. I don't know what that even is. What the fuck are you? Seriously, what are you? Body armor. Nah, you should be fine. Peeking. Oh. Peeking, you say. Bring beast. I don't think we need grinning beast just yet, but we do have a flamethrower. And you could technically copy that. Let's see it. It's like a weird bat creature thing, having eaten someone already and they got poisoned and infected there. Shame, shame. So we're biting down on it a couple times. There's the flames. Nice. Like me a good old flamethrower, you see. Oh, like me a good flamethrower, uh-huh. Advance the attack, but only partially. Kinda gets walloped on, other than that. Avoids this attack. I like. He is in fact peeking. Oh, there he is. He's peaked. He has peaked now. Sprayed some acid on me and his host body is gone. Just that guy now. Gone. Strolling to the winds. So, I see where I am. I see where I am. That looks back around. Some pistol bullets as well. Then we got a heart sitting up there. As we're fighting the ventricle. Interesting fella, I guess is weak to bleeding, no? And his dad is just very, very dead. Yeah, because there's the heart. Right, there's this big old... Well, you're not a heart, actually. You're something else. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. And I miss immediately. Okay. Bleeding, yeah. Caitlyn, yeah. How you doing? I mean, technically, but also no. How you doing, Anu? We're currently inside of a organ, I guess. Yeah, we're like right at the end of the game, it feels like. Like, it feels like we're like on the final stage of the game. I just happened to stumble upon this room here, you know? So this is like a separate thing from the final thing, but it's still a thing. So, you know? You fitted a liver. You get a liver, a pancreas, and then some. I wonder where all of that even goes to. Right. We're just back. We're just back in here. Gotcha. Bonus lost teeth. Yeah, happens to the best of us, right? So this is the liver room, where the Liver King resided in. No longer poisoned. Yeah, I know, hope all is well. Hopefully, good old, Satisfactorio went well. Yeah. Looking forward to first day. It's gonna be good. It looks pretty well, to be honest. This place is pretty wild, yeah. So it won't open. There's a couple places we have missed in this case. Yeah, so there's like a bunch of those organs, right? And all those organs need to be defeated within 16 hours of one another. So that's like a thing as well. We found where some of them are, but only some. Because here's the pancreas, right? There's that guy. Yeah, it's nothing too scary here. Lay, you might as well just do a bit of a flamethrower burst on him. And just go crazy on him. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Yeah. The Daka Day. Looking forward to Daka Day, personally. And everyone's being charmed now. Everyone remains charmed. Wanted to say hi, but I also want to play this game someday, so I'll return working to avoid more spoilers. Yeah, don't worry. This is like a esoteric little thing that we're doing right now, as it is, right? So, you should be fine there, but safe is safe, right? Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, though. Alright, Lane? You wanna go grinning beast mode on him? On the pancreas real quick? Well, I think you should. I think you should. There we go. Stupid pancreas. Roughing him up, hey. It is a lot of fun, for sure. Thank you for being here, man.
Bleeding heavily.
And then,
being attacked by the beast is its weakness, so easy.
Let's go. Miss. Shame about that, yeah.
Yep, excellent hit, and it's destroyed, gone, thrown into the winds. Then again, the other question is, do we even want to bother with all of the organs right now? This feels like a different sort of ending, you know? It's like one of those games where this is like the super secret mega boss ending sort of situation, you know? It's kind of like the vibes I'm getting from it. Really be. It's like, yeah, we found that symbol on the door, and that symbol on the door, sure, that leads somewhere. I feel like this is most likely going to be something where you actually need to have all of the pieces of, like, the discs with you, which we don't have. But it's good to know that this is where that would have led to. But I still would be kind of like drawing blanks in the other places, right? I'm thinking that, you know, they are hidden behind some of those disc doors that we can't open right now. But I think, look, we saved here at save file 1. And we can always go back and do some proper big exploring here while one can some other stream, because I would love to see what the meat dimension has to do. Like, well, what's up with that? I have an offering for you. No, hold on. Shit. I have an offering for you. It's the negative. I think you're for the look as well, Luna. Appreciate. Negative disc. The venerable founder of the order created these discs. They are important to us, but do not attend to offerings. Please, use them wisely. Shit. Shit. Did I not have any photo paper either? Hold on. Since that's what I was under the assumption of. Markbacks, blah blah blah. Negative disc. Yes, yes. Fused one thing here. Old. So some mail. Some good old mail there. I'm gonna go downstairs again. Talk to a photo guy. Maybe he can help me out a little. Since I don't even think I have photo paper, apparently. I'm really not sure right now. Hi. About a locked room, about photography. You have photo paper, right? Usually they would film the camera, then you need to expose the photo to light and then negative, right? I have a dark room here, just can't do it now. I'm sorry, I kinda have to though. It's locked. Shit. Why not? What would you like me to do? About a locked room. Develop film. You can't go in there though. I'm doing a big project and it's a mess in there. Okay. Why is this one the toughest one? Hold on. Recruit a party member? That's right. He can be recruited as a party member. Strategy, blah 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 blah. Look, I just want to know what sort of offering he would like. So it says, yeah, Apollo 41, the projector disc, use projector, the Apollo 47, bring a photo onto the paper and then develop a nice apartment. The problem is, Lai is not letting us go into the apartment. So that's an issue. Exam as to Thames medicine, but there's some soaps, the storage room, yeah. Bedroom, yeah. Mrs. and Wizards, okay. The 5 piece of what is the beef, yeah, and then the dark room. How do you even get in there? Cannot be entered without killing Lai, as he claims he's working a very messy project inside. They're developing pictures out of tables and strung on the ceiling, many too dim to make out. One of them is apartment door, and some are of you. Huh. If Lai is killed, the player can develop their own exposed photo here. The image will result in immediate game over if the negative disc was used. Fair. So, what the game is, or rather what the wiki just told me there, right, is we can't really get any way around here. Like, it sounds like we must kill, Kyle there. Of course, I don't want to. So we'll treat it as... I kind of want to know what happens if we do the ritual successfully. So, let's view this as a non-canon thing.
Hey, bud. View this as a non-canon, alright? View this as a non-canon thing. Thank you for being a D&D host, though. Appreciate ya. Again, just, don't think too hard about this. You know, just we're cool. We're cool. You know, we're cool, technically. Just, I sort of want to see what that ritual would do. You're breaking my heart. I thought maybe we had something. Maybe you've gone mad. I still have this picture I took of you. Maybe it's time I let it develop. The soul will move to the photos it develops. That's why you get to live forever in the picture. Isn't that great? How you didn't close your eyes when the flash happened, though. You'll be blind when you're in there. Bleed burn. Oh no! Yeah, apparently there's no other way to go around it. So, yeesh. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. It's just a little bit of a Polaroid, you know? It's not a big deal. This Polaroid is poisoned. That's right, I poisoned the Polaroid. That's right. Is it a freaking shame? Yeah, I mean, according to the wiki, it said, like, you just gotta kill him. Even though I would have liked to not kill him, but... Yeah. And the dark room key. And then he just explodes. Defeat Shutterback. At least I get achievement for it. Yeah, Ricky might be behind on the update, but who knows? Well, it's the best one. It's the best thing I got so far. Nobody else said anything either, so you know. Yeah, pictures of me. One of these of your apartment door. It's being a little creep. Stock photo paper, you already have some. A sink. Money too dark to make out. Yeah, on the floor. Apartment 33 key. That's my key! That's my apartment! Maybe... we kinda had it coming, I guess. Dark to make out. Developing pictures. Develop pictures of my apartment door. With bottles develop fixture, you could develop a photograph here. Okay, I would like to develop a photograph here. Let's see. Guinea pig, manuscript. Can't really, actually. A sink. So, hold on. I have photo paper, right? Photo paper right there. So what we're gonna do is go to that one fancy apartment and get a negative printed onto it. Then we go to the astronomers, and then we see whatever the fuck's gonna happen with the astronomers there. Because my curiosity is rather piqued, because there's also like the meat room, right? Like the meat chamber situation that's going on. There's also like the whole, so that's still something I would love to figure out eventually. And then there's the whole situation with
Whatever the fuck the guinea pig has to do with it. But apparently I had a really, really bad feeling when I gave it to the astronomer. Surprise, something related there. And then... yeah, not sure. then not sure. But hey, we know I can, look at the image. No? No, leave it alone. Leave it alone, leave it alone. Since I just want to drop the photo paper on the ground, please and thank you. Broken after exposure to light and development. Yes. Am I doing this wrong? Point it downwards. No? Point it outside. I look at the reflection. Fuck it. Dream in Amazon flow. You need to enter it. Become one of it. Your body designs breaking down. Mold like smudge. Arrange in a perfect circle around the projected image. Interesting. So I turned into a little mold like smudge. But like it didn't let me do the projection thing though. That's like the thing. It didn't let me. It didn't let me. Okay. I got another idea. You know what? I got another idea, guys. Okay? Since we're like basically at the end of the game, right? How about we call it here, right? How about we call it here? And the next time we stream Look Outside, we're gonna go through as many of the endings as we can, right? So that's gonna be like spoiler territory. And yeah, so like the meat things, the photo thing, the guinea pig, and then whatever else is left, you know, I kind of want to go through that. And also just waiting out the timer. Technically speaking, we can't just do that now, actually. What happens if we just wait? Like say I just don't do anything, right? It's like the final dawn. What if I do that real fast? You know, it's just like, yeah, can do anything. I'm gonna do one of those crazy crossword puzzles. I want to do some gaming action. Yeah, like we might as well. We might as well see what's gonna happen if we just like wait out the timer. You know, say we don't do anything, hypothetically. It's one of the endings. When the stuff is badly enters the owners of the house, they attempt to stop your invasion by the kitchen with bug spray, but to no avail. Surface the house, claiming ownership of the fridge. Your suggestion you took your queen a spade and that ended up winning the game. She beams with pride, but tells you became obsessed with that. She dreamed about Myrmidon. She seems to be relieved it's over. Let's see. Gets hit by an ad. Twitch's timing is crazy, yeah. Oh, I learned how to do the garrison skill. Yeah, no, like what I was saying is we're gonna check out what happens if we just wait, right? If the timer just ends. Increases ballistic defense, and shooting crit rate for 4 turns. That is awful. That is so useless. I am not gonna be doing anything with that. Then there's crossword challenge extreme. Sure, why not? But yeah, we're just gonna wait out a timer. That's one of the endings. We'll do the other endings some other times. Only Williams crossword challenge before you're not sure anyone has. It doesn't even look like an official license. It's weird bootleg crossword game. Damn right it is. I'm not sure what you expected. Just crossword game. It seems to focus on vocabulary. You go for the crossword puzzle, but it ends and stumps you. Meaning shy and scared. The 5th letter is R. Try spooked. It's gotta be spooked. Have you tried hunger? Detention? It's jittered, obviously. No, idiot, it's disturbed. What is this thing, crosswords?
Why are we asking me, of all people?
It was never that go for it. Maybe sheepish. I love how everybody partook in that too. You finally decide to whip out an old thesaurus your grandma bought you. Find the word Timorius, and it works. The strange sense of accomplishment wells within you as you complete the puzzle. Unbelievably boring, but at least you learn a new word. Mine is tomorrow. You play for 2 hours. Then a knock at the door. You know, that's a lovely knock you got there. Whomst? I look through. Oh look, it's Jason from Friday the 13th.
Hi.
Hello. I need a place to crash. I got nowhere to go. We open the door? Yes, sir. Ask nicely.
Hi.
Hello. I'm Helen. Can I crash at your place?
Yeah, come on in.
Thanks.
Helen, are you into crossword puzzles? I got you something. Look. I got you like a crazy crossword challenge, Helen. I don't know if you want to participate or not, but hey, maybe a new word is gonna be learned, you know? I love Helen, yeah?
Alright, Helen. Check this out, Helen. Look at this. For a crossword session, you get stuck in a clue 11-letter word meaning to speak evasively. The 7th letter is I. Lie.
Eviscerate. Try eviscerate.
Detention. Leave me alone.
Easy.
It's misled.
You dummy, it's falsify. We cannot crossword. Can we eat it? Yes?
No, why are you asking me these things?
Misinterpret? Maybe? Sorry.
Close hard and flip it through the pages and
Prevecerate.
which works once again for a sense of accomplishment.
I'm learning. I'm getting crazy vocabulary skills right there. Nice to meet you. It's almost noon. I should sleep, right? Surely.
I mean, it's too early to sleep.
Well, sounds like more crossword gaming in that case, guys. We're gonna do more crossword gaming, everyone. Let's fucking go!
Hell yeah! Awesome! You almost feel yourself enjoying some parts of it. You come across a clue, you just can't forgo. 13 letters, adjective meaning discerning and perceptive. The 5th letter is P. I think it might be shrewd. Slaughter! Slaughter! Attention! Stop bothering me. It's genius. Shut up, idiot.
Yes, we know this word. It is roaches. They keep asking me these English crossword puzzles work.
Sorry about the crossword. I don't think I could get that can refill soon. The professor is searching for a suitable word until got it.
Perspicacious
was a real struggle. You actually kind of enjoyed the puzzle this time, sort of. Yeah, you'll learn a new world. Still has some morale. Dude, imagine spending a whole day of crossword puzzles effectively here, you know? Like, that's the grind. One more, guys, one more.
Maybe I can go sleep then. You know, call it an early night. See what's gonna happen, you know?
Okay, Auntie William. Improving, and you cruise through most of the puzzles. One trips you up, though. 10-letter adjective meaning casually and smugly indifferent. The 4th letter is O.
Cool? No, yeah, it's, cool. Try torture. Let's try eradicate. Try them both.
Yeah, I think it's detention.
If you don't stop bothering, I ain't going to hurt you.
Well, you always ask me these stupid questions.
I don't care, man. I don't know. Chill.
Nonchalant, you dummy.
No, we don't like this word. Roaches care very much.
You can barely speak French, and as it is, I speak English like a caveman.
Hollis?
After English and search for that thesaurus, you finally find it.
Insouciant. Despite your best efforts, you have to admit you enjoyed this one. You might be a crossword guy.
It's a bit boring though, still. I play for 1 hour. Gotta knock on the door.
Some new crosswords enjoyer perhaps down there? Hello. Why, you look friendly.
If a football Guston is in front of the door, he rests a baseball with his shoulder.
Hello.
Go to my stuff, sports gear, weapons, whatever, I'll trade you buying.
Yes, sir, what's up?
Hey, man. You look like the Doomslayer, but like kind of different, you know? Kind of different back there. Absolutely. And Lynn, how are you doing? Welcome.
Hope all is well. We'll just chat a little bit, you know? Let's trade. What you got?
Oh, look, another hockey helmet.
Granola bar. Bicycle.
I mean, would be kind of better than Dory's thing, but also not by a lot. It's safe out there.
Hey, you too. You don't care for some crosswords, do you? Alright. Listen, we got some high-intensity crosswords going on here. You know? My house made some apology chocolate. Accidentally freaked him out with chocolate. What was the chocolate that terrifying?
Yeah.
Crossroads are almost relaxing now. You breeze from most of them. Personal trick one stumps you. 9-letter noun pertaining to arrangement and development of teeth. The fourth letter is T. Is it teeth? It's teeth.
I think it's massacre. I can't really think of anything. Detention, maybe?
Stop it.
It's teething. It has to be. Try mouth. Roaches have no teeth. We have mandibles. Tabernac. I've had it, Torque. It might be Tuscany-ish.
But if for some reason search for all the words you can think of, finally you try dentition and it works. After all, automate, range out crosswords now. Crossword type of guy, I got 20 morale out of it, and I learned confusing word. There you go. I can cast confusing word on people now. They forgot having even tomorrow and are in another city and hurry traveling back. Had incorrectly asked when they'd be back because they have an exam tomorrow. I see. Well, I mean, hope they enjoyed the chocolate at least. It's a powerful word. May confuse all enemies. Imagine having vocabulary so strong it just confuse people. They're like, what the hell are you even on about, man?
What are you even saying?
I mean, confusion could be good. Honka's Grand Journey game. After a long ship battle, you finally managed to catch Blackbeard who kidnapped your son, Gilfio. You duel him on the deck of the ship until he falls off the plank. You've rescued another kid. You've built up a good system of Joel. He handles the sailing, you handle the dueling. You're not exactly sure how he does it, considering his face is teeth. The game is kind of fun. We're gonna find out what mess the exam up though, yeah. Huh. Absolutely. Like, I mean, with the chocolate now? They can't. They mustn't. But yeah, then we're right at the end. We're trying to see what happens if the countdown runs out.
Hello? Yes, hello? Briefcase man. Why, hello? Hello?
Yes, this is my own tiny valuable, formerly conducted. Let's trade. Legendary gaming collection.
Yeah? I just did some gaming. You're a little late.
What you got?
What games you got? You got Quake 64?
Massacre Princess. Blood Ghoul Orgy Free.
Octocook. Super Jump Lad Free.
Cola Can, Energy Drink, Bunky.
Dude, I kind of would love some Massacre Princess personally, but sadly I'm a little too poor for Massacre Princess right now, so it is what it is. Accidentally went out. Yeah, that sucks. It's RNG. We'll get it in the next run. We'll get it on the next playthrough. Let's see what's gonna happen. Trying for the night. Is there anything you want to do before this nightmare ends? One last chance? Is it going to be all over when we wake up tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe it is. Some leftovers have rotted away. So I didn't have the time to take the motion sickness meds before heading out, so they're going to be massively nauseous once they're here. Fair. Monty brewed some stuff, and let's see. This is it. 15 days have passed. Is it really over? Is it really over? I wake up. Can I look outside? So, it's safe to look outside now. Oh. The outside world is unrecognizable. What now? Hey, we can look outside though. That's cool. Hell yeah. I want to look outside through here now as well. Where now? Yeah, it's a completely changed world out there. Hey look, the roach has something for me. What's up? Bird of dawn and conquerors are human eating something together. I get it, you little bitch wanna eat, yeah. But like, the apocalypse kinda happened. And don't even see what's out like. Yeah, what is the outside like? Over the course of 15 days, the world, as you know it, ended. The cataclysm is over, but the nightmare is only beginning. The true death toll can never be known, but more than 2/3 of humanity is wiped out in half a month. The few that remain, most are transformed in grotesque ways. Those are known as the Cursed, are so heavily warped that to no longer are recognized as a human. The most terrible consequence of the disaster, however, are the 100 gods, 124 gargantuan monsters, highly intelligent and powerful, utterly inhuman in body and soul. It's estimated that they alone are responsible for 1/10 of the disaster's original death toll. Some believe them to be humans who won the cursed lottery, getting powers many orders of magnitude above the others. Others think they are alien overlords left behind by the cataclysm. One of the gods are the tyrants of the New World. Their final accounts become the closest thing to government. Rebuilding a semblance of society under the Iron Fist rule of the 100 gods is slow. Some of the Cursed are lucky, retaining portions of their human sanity, but are plagued by the terrible and after effects of depression, paranoia, and psychosis common. Their integration into society is a challenge. Medicine is now on very short supply, and often has unexpected results under strange new biology. Nobody ever truly understands what happened. There are so many mysteries, and the new world is overwhelming. Few have the energy to look back. The one mystery in particular still eats at you. Many completely vanished during the final night of the disaster. Your neighbor Sybil was among them. The door to her home was left open. An enormous hole marks the outer wall, as if something reached down the sky and plucked her away. What really became of her? Name yourself Sybil next run? No, because as I said earlier, the next stream we're gonna... next run, yeah. But like, the next stream we're still gonna be going for the other endings. Yeah, because I just wanted to see what happens if we just wait the, wait like through the 15 days, right? So it's like, technically I want to do the ritual, but like, I'm thinking like next stream of this game we might as well go ahead and, you know, do a bunch of endings and just kind of see what it has on offer, you know? Yeah, the next fresh start. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I reckon that'll do it for the day, though. For the day. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more look outside. So with that said, if you guys are new to the channel, just dropping a follow helps out a lot. And again, more look outside coming up very soon. I'm sure there is a lot of things that I have missed. Oh, I am sure. Oh, I am positive there's probably gonna be a lot of things that I must have missed. But at the same time, you know, that's just something we'll be looking into the next time. The next not next playthrough, but the next stream. See, got it mixed up now. Yeah. I just hoping to get my off my ass, clean kitchen, and make food. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, I also will be making some munchies there. But guys, I go pop in. I have a good day, evening, everyone. See you next time. See you tomorrow, everyone. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow, we got some Quake, alright? So there's gonna be some shell shooting, some boom shooting, right? And yeah, we'll be going through the Brutalist Jam 3, which is a lot of fun so far. And yeah, looking forward to how that's gonna go. Like the changes there, like the changes they implemented. But yeah, I'll be catching all of you some other time. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe not, maybe yes. Who knows? We'll also have the Discord channel right there with the schedule, game nights, movie nights, and then some. This week we might also have another Conquest of Elysium game night. And yeah, always happy to see people in there and around and then some. But guys, do take care. I want to be raiding out now, which is the question, whom's to be raiding out to, right? Whom's to raid out to? We got ourselves some. Let's see whom's we have. Animal Crossing, bit of Raft. Psychonauts, special events, and some chatting. We can go to Sus. It's a good noodle. Absolutely. He might be a suspicious wizard, but you know what? He's a good wizard. That I can tell you for sure. But yeah, you guys have a lovely rest of your day. Again, I'll see you tomorrow if you're gonna be drawing for some Quake. And yeah, I'll catch you all around, okay? Take care. Till next time. Tadaloo, babali. And thank you for shouting out the VODs on YouTube. Because yes, we do stream on YouTube as well. And we do store the VODs on the VOD channel as well. Thank you for that, Lynn. Appreciate ya. But yeah, catch you guys around, okay? Take care. Till next time. Bye-bye.